just leave you at the most recent save point? Let's see. Yep, this looks it. Okay, awesome. Resume our timer. So yeah, we are in Peiping. The year is 1936. Yes, modern day Beijing. I think we just picked up our second oddity. We are Robert Ripley, world famous cartoonist and collector of the bizarre. And we've got to sort of collect oddities to, I guess, make money at our museum. But right now, oh man, what are we trying to do? It's been a couple days. The plot. What was the plot? Yeah, we somehow have to get into the tomb of Qing Shi Huangdi, the first emperor of China. I've forgotten the specific reasons. Hey, Jacob. Yes. Was it the most square way? We actually used those round pipes to scale the wall. But then Mei Chen here did get the passes to enter. Alright, so I think we need to look at all these tablets, don't we? Qi Shi tablets.
The Shi Qi tells of China's history up to the Han Dynasty. Of course, this is just a portion of it.
Just a portion. Li Sao tablets.
Ah, Li Sao. In English, it is called Encountering Sorrow, a poetic story of a soul in torment because it cannot find what it is looking for. I know this poem well.
Would you care to recite it for us? Or would you prefer to move on to Xi Xing tablets?
These are excerpts from the Shi Qing, ancient Chinese poems that date back to the 10th century BC.
I like how she waves her hand over them. Alright, Confucian Analects.
The Analects of Confucius. My grandmother used to read from them when I was a young girl.
Tao Te Xing tablets.
These are Lao Tzu's famous writings on peace. To find peace, he says, one must manifest plainness, embrace simplicity, reduce selfishness, have few desires.
Shi Qi tablets.
These are more of Shi Qi, the records of the historian.
Okay. So one thing is weird going on. I thought the scrolling was on, but it seems to be jumping. Maybe it says scrolling on. Maybe that's turn it on. I don't know. Let's try that. Yeah. If we walk back over to the right side, is it smooth scrolling or is it gonna jump? I don't know what the difference is. Well, it's not smooth scrolling. Oh yeah. I don't know. There's not really a big difference between those two. Hey, how's it going, Ahmed? Glad you enjoyed it and glad you're here. Take a look at these bronze lanterns.
An exquisite bronze lantern, obviously used to light the walkway at night.
Obviously.
An exquisite bronze lantern, obviously used to light the walkway at night.
The walkway. Alright, I guess we'll have the scrolling on. It doesn't really seem to make a huge difference, to be honest. Zhenmu Shu figurine.
Those are Zhenmu Shu figurines, traditional tomb guardians. They appear to be protecting that ancient urn.
Ooh. Take a closer look at this shrine.
The Hall of Classics is immense, yet it is only a small part of the imperial school.
Giant urn.
That urn is centuries old, possibly from the time of the first emperor himself.
Can we manipulate it?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, I never... Oh, shoot, I have to add that. Okay, hang on. You know what I should do? We should get that sound effect. The don't play the fool. Man, I forgot it. 2 things now to do before the stream. Damn it. Yeah, bomb burst. Cut the no time to play the fool sound effect. You have to add that.
This is no time to play the fool. This is no time to play the fool.
All right, this won't take too long to add. Couldn't. All right, so let's just we've downloaded it. Let's rename it. Let's move it to our sound effects folder. Okay. Now let's add the command. This is no time to play the fool. Which begs the question, when? When is it time to play the fool?
This is no time to play the fool.
Awesome. Alright, oh, we gotta put a cooldown on that too. Where is that? Okay. Let's add that to our sound effects list. Okay, and then just add it to our news. All right, and we're done. Cool. Okay, so these are both Jinmu Shu. Yeah.
Those are Zhenmu Shu figurines, traditional tomb guardians. They appear to be protecting that ancient urn.
Lao Tzu.
These are more writings by Lao Tzu.
More of them.
An exquisite bronze lantern, obviously used to light the walkway at night. An exquisite bronze lantern,
Shang
obviously
tablets.
used to light the walkway at night.
These are early Chinese writings. These inscriptions were originally carved on bones and tortoise shells and were used for divinations performed for the kings of the Shang dynasty.
The Shang dynasty. Look at that pagoda. Okay, foo dog? There's a foo dog here? What is a
The
foo dog?
Chinese use ferocious statues like this foo dog to ward off evil spirits. I'd hate to tangle with the evil spirit that one was built to face.
Aha. Let's tangle with him.
This is no time to play the fool.
God. Alright, tablets of history.
These tell some of the earliest stories of Chinese history.
Confucian Analects. More Confucian Analects.
More from the Analects of Confucius.
But of course, more from Lao Tzu.
These are more writings by Lao Tzu.
Indeed they are. Check out this pagoda. Ooh.
Whatever is in there has been afforded a place of great honor.
Eat, okay, well, we have a gong.
A bronze gong, obviously for summoning someone from within.
These are more writings by Lao Tzu.
Okay, what about over here? More Confucian Analects. Stairs, Mate Chen. No, who's the guy? Ah. Why didn't you walk over together? First you walked over, now we have to wait for you to get your lazy ass over there.
More from the Analects of Confucius.
Wow, she's like, I have spoken, I will return to my post now. Oh, it does? Wait. Yeah, it worked. That's right, yeah, there was some sort of, right click didn't seem to work, but yeah, maybe there's, maybe escape?
The Hall of Classics is immense, yet it is only a small part of the Imperial School.
Wait, you said that for stairs?
The Hall of Classics is immense,
All right,
yet
Acolyte.
it is only a small part of the Imperial... I wonder if that fellow is guarding that building or just the gong.
Only one. Oh, there's a mallet here too.
A mallet to strike the gong.
Pick up that mallet. Nice. Okay. Wow. They got the acolyte. Let us take the mallet. That's awesome. All right. Let's strike the gong. What did you just do there? Like stop the gong? Who are we calling? Oh boy. Hey, Bagel. Okay, so someone has appeared. Were you talking to him? Or? Oh. Do you speak English?
Do you speak English?
Certainly, sir. We welcome scholars from many lands to the Hall of Classics. Are you a scholar?
Student of life?
I collect oddities, curiosities of history and nature.
For what purpose?
Well, to share with other people.
For profit?
Not so far, but that's the general idea.
I am afraid the Hall of Classics serves knowledge, not avarice.
Oh, smack. He's like, I have no use to talk to you.
Looks like Confucian priests aren't much concerned with capitalism.
Indeed not, nor would I expect them to be. Okay, can we talk with, take a look at the acolyte.
I wonder if that fellow is guarding that building or just the gong. Fellow must have graduated from the same guard school as the chaps at Buckingham Palace.
Oh, he's not talking or moving? Okay. So, I guess let's try, instead of saying collect, can we do this again, and then, but then this time just say we're a student of life or something? Just trying to make a wish. Oh, man. Alright.
The mallet's the property of the temple. I'd better put it back.
Wait, what? You're not going to use it on the gong anymore? Dude, maybe I did that. Maybe I misclicked. Yeah, okay, we don't need the close-up. We know what a mallet looks like. Alright, thank you. Okay, gong. There we go. Yeah, I must have misclicked. Okay, so you put the mallet back. Yeah. I like that.
Say, I guess we got off on the wrong
This is
foot
no time to
before.
play the fool.
Oh?
I'd like to apologize.
It is a wise man who admits he is wrong. Wise men are welcomed here.
Oh, that's nice. Alright,
I'm interested in learning all I can of Master Lu.
The first emperor sent Master Lu across the world to search for the elixir of life.
elixir of life.
Did he find the elixir of life?
The tomb of the first emperor, built by Master Lu, lies in the Xi'an province. Master Lu is also with his ancestors.
Oh, guess not.
Oh, yeah, if he had found the elixir of life, he'd still be alive. Is that the idea? They did. Yeah, they did. Why not? Richard Eater. Dick Eater.
What did Master Lu learn in his travels?
He studied many languages and systems of writing. On his return, he created a stone tablet with hieroglyphics or ideograms in 3 different scripts.
Do you know what they mean?
The tablet is believed to hold the secret of the first emperor's tomb. It is, as you may know, protected by deadly traps created by Master Lu. That is why, even after all these centuries, the tomb has never been opened. Unfortunately, none have been able to decipher the tablet.
Why would Lu have made it so difficult? Was there no one he trusted?
The Emperor's seal is a talisman of great power. Master Lu felt that the world of his day was too troubled to use such power wisely. It was his hope that one day all peoples would be united in peace and harmony. The shared knowledge of such a global union would be the key to unlocking the tomb.
Uh-huh. But do we know where the tomb is?
Where did Master Lu go?
It is said he visited Sikkim and an island in the Pacific with great stone heads.
Easter Island. I expect I'll have to go through Lima, Peru to get there.
Also, an ancient city high in the mountains of South America we now call the Andes.
With any luck, I can reach that through Lima as well. But this is fantastic! To think a Chinese sage may have visited the Americas hundreds of years before Columbus, or even Magellan's circumnavigation of the globe.
Indeed, Lu's tablet holds scripts from each of these ancient lands.
Wow. I love how excited he gets about things. And everyone's like, yeah, it is interesting. Do we know where to find a key?
I may know where to find a key to deciphering that tablet.
We would be very interested in such a key.
There have been attempts to find out what I know by men who would not hesitate to kill.
I think
What
it's in
men?
Thebes.
I intend to find out.
Oh wait, is that the one that? Oh, that's the one from the Baron house. Okay. Really? I thought. Well, I knew it was a pseudonym. It's not his real name. Richard Eater. Project leader for Inca. Wow. Welcome, Ferret Legs.
What's in that building behind you?
The stone tablet of the Master Lu.
May I see it?
I am afraid not. Several weeks ago, an archaeologist named 12 Trees asked to see the tablet.
12 Trees. That's the name the Baron mentioned. Chap's
Indeed.
supposed to be somewhat of an expert on Master Lu.
A foreigner? I doubt if any foreigner could hope to be an expert on Master Lu.
Did you speak with him?
No, I did not. You do not know this 12 Trees then?
12 Trees and I go way back.
No, I just missed him in Thebes.
You may have been lucky.
Why do you say that?
At that time, Master Lu's tablet was openly displayed. However, the very night this 12 Trees examined it, an attempt was made to steal the tablet.
You have no proof he was behind the theft.
Nevertheless, these are difficult times, and no one may see the tablet. Mr. Ripley, you realize what these men may be after.
The Emperor's seal.
The man who holds that seal holds China in the palm of his hand.
Maybe all of the Far East. That's why it's so important the wrong man never gains the seal.
What do you propose?
If I locate the key, may I see the tablet?
To what end?
To enter the tomb of the first emperor, recover the seal, and bring it here to you for safekeeping.
But how do I know you would not try to use the power of the seal?
You have only my word. But who else have you got?
If you bring the key, then we will talk.
No
I've
assurances.
wheeled and dealed a good bit of my day, and you, sir, are one sharp customer. We have a deal.
He's like, all right. I'm very amused by this Ripley voice actor.
Lu traveled to Peru, Easter Island, and Sikkim, and the written script from these lands were used to create his tablet. And that tablet obviously holds some sort of secret to entering the first emperor's tomb.
If these ancient languages survived, a translation of the tablet would have been made long ago.
You're right. Ripley, it looks like you're going to have to be traveling in the Master's footsteps, retracing Lu's journey around the world, hoping to find a Rosetta Stone for each language.
If Baron von Seltsam has a key to the tablet, you might not have to go to all those places.
If that were true, the Baron could have deciphered the tablet already. No. I suspect the key may only prove to be one piece of Master Lu's riddle. The only one who can tell me for sure is the Baron himself.
Yeah, we have to see the Baron von Seltsam. Hey, what did we just... Oh, we wrote in the journal?
But Robert, what if he's the one who tried to kill you and Feng Li?
Then I'll have to tread very carefully, won't I? Didn't I tell you Pei Ping in the spring would be interesting, May?
She just walks away from us. Oh yeah, are we supposed to write a journal about this, the pagoda?
I already have a sketch of this magnificent place.
Oh, alright. Yeah, no, it's not, what's his name? Josh, Mandel. Yeah, it's not Josh Mandel. What's his name? Gary Chalk, I think. He voices this guy. Alright, so I guess we don't need to go inside the place. Pagoda. Actually, wait, should we try? We should try. Oh yes, it's important to, that's why even I take, you know, periodic breaks. It's good to not be sitting for too long. Alright, shoot, sorry, I forgot to, oh yeah, okay, there we go. Go on the pagoda? Or is the guy gonna knock on us? Nope. Does not let us.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Alright. Fine, fine. Oh yeah, wow, look at this. Much faster. Nice. We look at this gateway?
The Hall of Classics is immense, yet it is only a small part of the Imperial School.
Robert?
Yeah, May. Yes?
May, you'd better get back to trying to secure our travel permits. I'll be in touch. Give my best to your grandmother.
All right, Robert. Take care.
You too, May Fun. You too. Wait, are we going to Cien Province? Or no? We probably need to go see the Baron and go to Peru and such. Cien Province is probably where the tomb is, but first we have to get the deciphering about how to open it. Alrighty. There's the basket of severed heads. Oh boy. Oh wait, you know what? We should stop off the window first. There still is nobody. There are more notes here.
It says, back in 15 minutes. Oh, come on. I'd buy everything in there.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Hit the gong. Boo. This is just like a troll place.
It's locked.
Maybe we come back here later, I guess. Oh, that's the narrator, though. Yeah, that's not Josh Mandel. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that's a different voice. He didn't voice King Graham. Yeah, that was the narrator. King's Quest 6. Alright, let's see if we've unlocked anything with this guy.
Hello, Qianshu.
你好, Mr. Ripley.
Ni hao.
Nothing from a Baron von Seltsam in Danzig?
对不起, Mr. Ripley. No.
Curious. After that business in Egypt and Feng Li's narrow escape,
Anything wrong?
I hope not.
Oh yeah, we do want to send that butterfly.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
I will personally see that it is on the next plane.
Okay.
I'd like to book passage.
很好, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Oh, New York. Oh yeah, Danzig. Okay.
Danzig.
很好, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
No.
Now.
Mr. Ripley. I cannot find any money in your account. Could Parts Express have made some error? Or will you be paying in cash?
Better make it cash.
Okay, we unlocked a new location on our map here.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Herr Ripley, it is good to see you again.
Horst, are you familiar with Baron von Seltsam's castle?
Oh, indeed, mein Herr. It is a local attraction.
I'll need transportation.
There is a taxi stand in the next block.
Oh, we have to walk a block. What do you take us for, agent?
Magnificent leaded windows. Shame they hide the view. Magnificent leaded windows. Shame they hide the view. Magnificent leaded windows. Magnificent leaded windows. The medieval city of Danzig with its narrow, winding streets. The Church of St. Mary. Langgarten, spacious public gardens that rival the Tuileries of Paris. A beautiful city underappreciated by the common tourist. Ripley, you don't need a postcard.
Yes, you do. Open the window.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Never. Poster.
From Auckland to Zanzibar, there's always a posh express office when you need it. Horst is a fine example of posh express courtesy and efficiency.
Yeah, of course. course.
Thanks to modern inventions like telephones and radio, our world seems smaller every day.
Really?
A low railing separates the desk from the rest of the office, where Horst can work with clients.
Can we open the railing? Can we get back here?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Thanks to modern inventions like telephones and radio, our world seems... I'm not thinking.
Why would you ever use the telephone?
Where would we be without such modern appliances? It certainly makes a statement, but I wouldn't want to sit on it. No time for reading. I don't really need 4-year-old copies of Posh Traveler.
4 years old? Why is yeah, there's a massive beer stein here.
That giant beer stein would make a fine addition to my collection. Is the beer stein for sale by any chance?
I'm sorry, Herr Ripley, but no. It belonged to my Uncle Franz. He drained every drop on the first night of Oktoberfest 12 years ago.
Man must have the stamina of a Brahma bull.
It is difficult to say. I will ask him when he comes out of the coma.
Whoa. Dude, he like drank his weight in beer? Seriously?
The coat rack has been put to its proper use.
Steal the coat.
I'm no thief.
Yes, you are now.
The coat rack has been put to its proper use.
Alright, so the posters are probably the same.
From Auckland to Zanzibar, there's always... For the life of me, I can't remember if I reminded my landlady to water the plants in my apartment.
God. Oh, we should get a Danzig save here.
The so-called Free City of Danzig, perched precariously between Poland and Nazi Germany. How much longer will it remain free? Gosh, what a peculiar-looking place.
That is Slush Pickers.
What does that mean?
Castle of the Ace of Spades, mynheer.
Somehow the name fits.
Delta 10, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Look at all these spades here.
Hello, my name is Ripley.
I am called Wolf.
And this, I take it, is Ace of Spades Castle.
Your powers of observation do you credit, mynheer. But the castle to the tourist is not open. I'm sorry.
I'm no common tourist.
I'm Ripley. Alright, let's get a save in here. How many giant steins does he have already? I'm gonna say 5, perhaps? Alright, let's take a look around here. The common tourist. He's a common tourist now. Yeah, that would be awesome, Ferret, if he did say, believe it or not. Ferret lit. Or flower bed.
Beautifully tended flower bed. Shaped like the Ace of Spades. The old wheelbarrow is not shaped like the Ace of Spades.
Ah, what a disappointment. Wolf?
That man is one of the only things I've seen around here not shaped like the Ace of Spades.
What about the wheelbarrow?
It's shaped like the Ace of Spades.
Even the castle itself.
There's a persistent architectural theme about this castle.
I wonder what it could be.
The ironwork of the gate is shaped like the Ace of Spades.
Danzig? Oh, so that gate goes somewhere else. That's also to Danzig.
Beautifully tended flower bed.
Very beautiful. Hey, Nax. All right, let's talk to Wolf more.
I'm here to see Baron von Seltzer.
I am the Baron's gardener, not his secretary. I have duties of my own. The grounds are most extensive, as you can see, and I am only one man.
My dear fellow, your business is your own, and of no interest to me.
Whoa.
And your business, mynheer, is of no interest to me.
Damn, these guys are good off. Wow.
How do you come by the name Wolf?
Why?
Is there a story behind it?
If there were a story, I would not offer it freely.
I could pay if the story were curious enough.
What?
Pay first.
I'm afraid I neglected to change my money.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid I have neglected my work far too long.
Oh, wow. What a ridiculous conversation, these two. All right, we got to change our money. We got to get some Deutschmarks here. We have dollars and Chinese yuan, US dollars and Chinese yuan.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
We have like
I'd
unlimited
better
money.
hang on to that for now.
What?
I'd better hang on to that
Probably
for
just
now.
it's a dialogue option. Yeah, buy some marks.
I'd like to buy some marks.
Hey, go with.
Thank you, Horst. Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Ripley.
Auf Wiedersehen. What else do we have in our inventory, by the way? We have Von Seltzum's letter. This was the pass into the Hall of Classics or whatever. I believe so. We have money, the message log, turtle treats. That's right. We never did use those turtle treats. Oh, and we should use the journal on the Ace of Spades castle, probably.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzum.
Don't walk on the grass.
Hello again.
Ja?
Alright, let's write this in our journal if we can.
Ace of Spades Castle will make a marvelous addition to my gallery of cartoons.
Aha! The gallery of cartoons. Ja? Hey, Lex. Yes, I definitely missed some stuff in New York. Oh, okay. We got another entry here. All right. With Sikkim, Peru, and Easter Island. Tablets of History. Emperor Shi Huangdi ordered the destruction of all literature and the execution of all historians so that history might begin with him. That's right. And here's the castle built to honor the Ace of Spades. Erected by Otto, 6th Baron von Seltzum, in the shape of the playing card that won him the fortune. So he won his fortune in a poker game? I can't make that out. Okay, so we definitely missed maybe something in New York about our own museum or something. Believe it or not, I'm not home.
You were going to tell me how you came by the name Wolf.
You were going to pay me.
As I said, I would pay if the story were curious enough.
As I said, pay first.
I was hoping you'd forget that part.
You gonna pay him? Doesn't look like I can. Uh-oh, did the game freeze? Yeah, I think the game froze. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you, Rook. Before talking to him. Shoot. And that was after, so we're already too late to to lower the cycle count. Damn it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to restart. Crash. Which is interesting because the sound and everything was fine. Oh well. Oh, it happened on the U2 Jangle Storm, wow. Alright, so I think we did save, but we're gonna have to go back to get the exchange the money.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
What? Wait, did we already
Thank
save?
you, Horst. Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Ripley.
Oh shit, I saved again? I don't remember saving again. Okay, Pomeranian marks. No, they're not Deutschmarks. I guess we're technically in Poland? Yeah, we're done.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzum.
Oh, so there are only 2 cases, Artbrook? So weird that would happen in just like a
Hello
conversation.
again.
Yeah?
Okay, so did we get the other journal? Did it automatically save for us? Did we get another journal entry? Do we have to do that again? Wait, oh yeah, look at that. I think it did save for us. Nice. Yeah, we'll just save again just to be sure. Okay, so it's Leroy Cycles. Okay, talk to you.
You were going to tell me how you came by the name Wolf.
You were going to pay me.
As I said, I would pay if the story were curious enough.
As I said, pay first.
I was hoping you'd forget that part.
All right, there we go. Was there a price that we settled
Wolf is short for Wolfgang.
That's it?
You are wrong, mein Herr. You are the common tourist.
on? Oh, what an idiot. I love it. All right. Cycles are low. Hard to move, mouse.
The design of this castle is remarkable.
If I never see another ace of spades, I could die a happy man.
Is there a story behind it?
Are we gonna have to pay him for it? I guess that look
If
in his
there
eye.
were a story, I would not offer it freely.
You've led me down this garden path before.
The grounds are most extensive, as you can see, and I am only one man. My time is very precious.
Wolf, my friend, you are a rogue.
That's the great best expression he could have had. Pay him all the marks. The Pomeranian marks.
It was a high-stakes poker game many years ago at the Baron's Club. It is said the money on the table for that single hand would rival the treasury of several smaller nations. The old Baron drew the ace of spades to complete a royal flush and win the hand.
So he built this place to honor the occasion.
Just so.
Yeah. All right. I even knew that story. You could easily infer what the case was with that.
I have a letter signed by the 6th Baron von Seltsam.
You do?
I demand it be taken to him at once.
We're gonna have to pay you for that.
Pay first.
Yep.
Nonsense.
There is no one else to take you to the old Baron.
What about his secretary? There's the look of exasperation again. Awesome. Ooh, whoa, 3.
This way.
Through the gate, huh? Oh. An older chap, walking with a bit of a hunch. Is this guy planning to like kill us or something? He's leading us to like a tomb on the grounds or something. He's gonna lock us in there.
Otto, the 6th Baron von Seltsam, mein Herr.
The old Baron is dead?
Your powers of observation continue to amaze me.
When did he die?
February. The Baron's son, Albert, has inherited the title.
February. Not long after Otto wrote me the letter. He mentions in it he was ill.
Just so.
Oh my god, please walk faster. Oh, I can't skip this part. Wow. Are we gonna have to break in there, or do you think the door's open? I guess we'll find out. Very sinister. Alright, maybe we can bump up the cycles count now. Okay, go look around.
That must belong to the gardener.
The gardener.
Sturdy stone urns filled with dirt. That tomb is certainly impressive.
Burial plot.
Here lies the body of Heinrich Blake, stepped on the gas instead of the brake.
Wow.
That tomb is certainly impressive. A ventilation opening. I remember reading that they're necessary to disperse certain gases.
Certain gases? I'm gonna guess that the door is locked and we have to use the ladder to climb in through the grate, but we'll see. Bell?
A tomb with a doorbell? That can't be customary.
Indeed not.
Here lies Johann Yeast. Pardon me for not rising.
Oh my god, these are all gonna be like puns and such. Whoa.
At rest beneath this slab of stone lies stingy Werner Wyatt. He died one morning just at 10 and saved a dinner by it.
Really? That's your epithet?
Let this stone bear this headline. The writer below met one last deadline. Here lies the body of Erica Bent. She kicked up her heels and away she went. Sacred to the memory of Rolf Baumgartner, who died August 6, 1800. His widow, aged 24, lives at 7 Lindenstrasse and possesses every qualification for a good wife.
Why is that included on his tombstone?
That's quite a stone wall. I wonder why it was built so high. To keep someone out or to keep something in?
Dun dun dun. Well, it's not PBS anymore, Bagel. It's Twitch.
Here lies the body of Gretel Sprechtestun, who pleased many a man and never vexed one, unlike the woman under the next stone. Here lies Lotta Dust.
Ugh.
It was a cough that carried him off. It was a coffin they carried him off in.
Wow.
His foot is slipped, and he did fall. Help, help, he cried, and that was all. I started out in life with the idea that the world had an opening for me, and it did. His foot is slipped, and he did fall. Help, help, he cried, and that was all. Beneath the stone, a lump of clay, lies the man called Peter Hannels, who early in the month of May took off his winter flannels.
Boy, it was too cold and so he died?
I promised never to marry again, Jacob.
Why did marrying kill him? Marriage is what brings us together today.
Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. Stephen und time are now both even. Stephen beat time, now time beats Stephen.
Indeed.
Sturdy stone urns filled with dirt.
You went to Ripley's in San Francisco. Tombstone. Here lies Dentist DeMille in the largest cavity he'll ever fill. Yes, very consistent then, it would seem. Can we get some dirt?
The urns are filled with dirt and far too heavy.
Oh. Can we write down this tomb in here?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Oh. Alright, can we open the door?
This is no time to play the fool.
What? Pick up the door.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Pick up the ladder. Step ladder. Yes, it's a ladder. I understand that. Thank you. Can we use that with the grate?
That won't work.
Oh. Okay, use it with the wall. You said the wall was too tall?
I don't need the ladder to climb over the wall. There's a perfectly good gate.
Oh. Oh, why didn't you say so? So we're not... He said don't play the fool, like we're not supposed to go into the tomb.
I'm not thinking.
Alright. Is there anything over here? I don't think so, but... No, okay. Alright, so we just came here to get a ladder, at least for now.
You never should have insisted.
But I insist.
Shaped like the ace of spades. An inexplicable oversight has left the bush looking relatively normal.
What the fuck, man? It should look like an ace of spades.
A sundial? Gosh, I didn't realize it was so late.
You read the sundial? That's awesome.
The sundial seems to be keeping correct time. It doesn't need adjusting.
Alright, fair enough. Is there anything? Oh, window.
The windows are shaped like the ace of spades. Imagine that.
Wow, he's getting bored.
These windows don't open. And anyway, I expect I'd better use the door.
I expect so. Okay, so before we talk...
Herr, my job is difficult enough. If you steal my tools, it will be impossible.
Sorry.
Oh, we gotta put the ladder back. He saw that we had the ladder. Well, man. We're obviously supposed to use the ladder, you would think, to get in there. Maybe he doesn't want to do it because we don't have reason to go into the tomb yet. I guess. What happens if we just say use the ladder?
This is no time to play the fool.
Alright, apparently it's no time to play the fool, guys. The time for playing the fool is ended. Is there lag? I'm not seeing any. Alright, so we definitely need to use the ladder somehow. Or something. Hey, Bayoon. Walking fashion disaster. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's right, because you're supposed to have full... Sundial's never up against a wall. Right, then you wouldn't get the sun from that direction to cast the shadow. That is correct.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, let's go back to under... 6,000? I think you just had to be under 8, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's talk to you again.
I'm Robert Ripley.
Yeah?
You know the name?
Nein.
Is there anyone about who might assist me?
Try the castle.
I hope I'll be met with more civility there.
Oh, they're all polite in the castle. Their duties are light, while mine would tax a dozen younger men.
Dude, you're the one that chose to be the gardener.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
As you wish, mein Herr.
Oh, I wish. I definitely wish. Castle door.
Mr. Robert Ripley to see the Baron. I have a letter from his father. It's quite urgent.
Please to wait in the sitting room, mein Herr.
Now, all these archways and such. Ah, the sitting room. A zebra?
Mr. Ripley, von Seltsam. Please, forgive the tennis togs. The third set was more of a struggle than I expected. You knew my father, I believe.
I never had the pleasure of
You're
meeting
British?
him, I'm afraid, but by all accounts, he was quite a fellow.
Indeed. This house alone is testament to that.
He wrote me this shortly before he died.
Ah, you're that, Mr. Ripley. I am also a fan.
Thank you.
First Emperor of China, Master Lu.
As you might have gathered, my father was an Orientalist of some note. It's a pity he died before he was able to pursue this line of research. It sounds fascinating.
Sorry, I forgot. This is probably the third area, so I forgot to give out Cedric's for this. My apologies.
Do you share your father's interest in the Orient?
Hardly. Where my father's interests ran to the eccentric, mine are much more commonplace.
Tennis?
Sport is my life, I admit it to you. I was captain of the fencing team at Oxford. I leave shortly for Stuttgart to try out the new Otto Union V16 designed by Dr. Porsche.
Ah, the car with that ingenious pushrod in place of overhead cams. I envy you. We have a lot in common. Until I dedicated myself to seeking out the curiosities of the world, I was a sportsman myself. Played some ball, covered many sports as well.
Then I regret that we can have so little time together. Perhaps on my return.
I'd enjoy that.
Ah. Nice, very good, yes. It's a spade house.
I'm tackling this last quest of your father's on my own.
Ah, but that's marvelous. You'll try to enter this tomb, then?
If I can.
It would certainly make for an interesting adventure. I look forward to reading about it.
It's more than a story for me, Baron. There may be unscrupulous forces at work to plunder the tomb of its most dangerous treasure, the Imperial Seal.
How could such an ancient artifact be dangerous today?
It could be used to unite the Eastern hordes behind a leader thirsting for power.
Mein Gott!
Mein Gott!
What do you know of the current political situation in the Far East?
Very little, other than it's heating up, much as things are here in Europe.
It must be unnerving to have Herr Hitler and his brown shirts running Germany.
To say the least.
I take it you're not in sympathy, then, with the Nazi cause.
Mr. Ripley, the Nazis and their strutting counterparts in Italy and Japan are a plague that will soon spread like the Black Death itself. Unchecked, they will lead us one day into the unthinkable. A Second World War.
Wow, Ripley was totally unfazed by that.
Would you be willing to part with that unusual zebra skin? It would make a fine addition to my auditorium in New York.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ripley. I'm afraid I can't. It was my father's express wish that this house and its unique accoutrements remain as you see them. And frankly, I've become quite used to them myself.
I understand. The letter mentions a key to the tomb.
Yes. Is that why you're here?
What can you tell me about it?
Nothing, I'm afraid. When did the first emperor of China reign?
In the 3rd century B.C.
And they had keys back then?
I suspect your father was referring to a key to decode a tablet kept at the Hall of Classics in Peiping. That tablet then holds some secret to opening the tomb.
Then the key my father mentioned is a key to another key?
Something like that.
It sounds incredibly complicated.
Lu planned it that way. The first emperor's seal of office is somewhere in the tomb. Lu had a dream that only when everybody lived in peace and harmony and shared knowledge could certain ancient hieroglyphics on his tablet be translated. Once the time was right, the tomb could be opened, and the power of the first emperor's seal of office could be safely wielded once more.
You have quite a task before you. How can I help?
I don't know. Hey, Clinth, Carl? Asshole? Yes, I like saying it. Mein Gott, mein Gott. Oh, and Run Beyond, hey Beyond. Alright,
Did your father leave behind any notes or Chinese artifacts?
Well, he didn't leave any scattered about that I've seen, but this is an unusual house in more ways than one.
How do you mean?
Before I was born, my father gave himself for a number of years to the pursuit of esoteric science, inventions for the improvement of mankind, the philosopher's stone, the secrets of alchemy, the usual.
He wasn't successful in his efforts.
Unfortunately, no. Changing lead into gold would be a handy skill.
Don't I know it?
To assist him in his research, he had a laboratory built somewhere in his house, and although as a boy I recall the occasional unpleasant chemical odor emanating from somewhere, I've never been able to locate it. He lost interest quite suddenly. Oh, it must be almost 15 years ago now.
interesting.
Did your father have a favorite room where he did most of his work?
He just said
Oddly
that.
enough, on those rare occasions when he was at home, he spent most of his time in the billiards room. It was his sanctuary. He'd go there of an evening, puff one of his vile cigars, and work, or play.
I take it you don't smoke.
I did, briefly. But despite all the scientists who tell us smoking improves our health, I found it reduced my wind. Not something one can afford on the tennis court or polo field. Perhaps I'm the unfortunate exception to the rule.
Actually, I don't smoke either. Your father played billiards?
My father played everything. Games and puzzles were his passion.
But not yours? A sportsman like yourself?
Games are for children. What I love about sport is the physical endeavor, the strain of the muscles as much as the stretching of the mind, the action, if you will. The measure of physical exertion required to strike a stationary ball with a cue or to advance a backgammon pip is negligible.
The thrill isn't there.
Hardly. My father has a small desk in the billiards room. You're free to explore that if you wish.
Thank you.
I should warn you about the billiards room.
Why? Is it haunted?
Not haunted. Cursed. Say, this might be in your line of country. Have you heard of the Romanov emerald?
No.
The Russian crown jewel? Of course.
What do you know of its history?
It disappeared along with many of the other crown jewels during the Revolution of 1917.
It came into my father's possession in 1920.
The emerald is supposed to be cursed. Any who possess it are doomed to bad luck, failure, even worse. Tsar Peter II, his son Paul, Alexander II, all were slain while it was in their possession. And of course, thanks to the Bolsheviks, Nicholas II met with the same fate.
The emerald has hung like the sword of Damocles above this house for 15 years. I believe it is, at least in part, responsible for my father's own illness and death.
A fabulous jewel like that would make a terrific addition to my auditorium. Unfortunately, my funds are rather limited at present.
If I could, I would present it to you.
If you could?
Despite the fact its evil influence is most strongly felt there, the emerald is not inside the billiards room, at least nowhere I can find. Mr. Ripley, with Hitler's power growing daily, Pomerania may need all its luck to survive. The sooner that stone is beyond our borders, the better.
You want me to have a look round for the jewel?
Exact.
Okay, we will find it for you. Are you heading off?
Our interesting discussion has already detained me far too long. I must not miss the train to Stuttgart. Feel free to search for this key, as you call it, but also, if you can, find the emerald too. If you do find it, I would urge you to dispose of it as rapidly as you are able, else the curse attach itself to you.
Fleos, thank you for the host.
Thank you, Baron, for your hospitality and your help. I'll do what I can.
Auf Wiedersehen. How's it going, Fleos? Welcome, everybody.
Fritz, I'm off!
Goodbye, Fritz. Hey, Echo, Nightcall, Cody. You can hear him driving away. Excellent. Now we can explore the castle. Like, we must wait for him to be completely gone before we can do that. Alright, let's save here. Oh, there's good timing because eyes are open. We'll pause it. Okay. Cody, 3 for the taking of Beverly Hills. There's ahead of 3 more poisonous Johnnies. Oh, look at this, and 3 from Nightcall as well. Wow, Beverly Hills is almost caught up to Johnny Quest. Echo 3 for Pandora Directive. That moves ahead of another poisonous Johnny, re-elect JFK, and, well, another poisonous Johnny. This is here, this is here, and that's there. So that moves up to V3 on the viewer queue. Did I do that right? Was that? Yeah, I think I did. Let me just confirm. So yeah, that should be 8. Oh, I see. And that should be... Yeah, this should be 19, actually. Okay. Wait. All right, there we go. All right, and then we have from Nox 3/4 Blue Force. And Chronicles of the Sword, Willie Beamish, Realms of the Haunting 2v16. And Blue Force now eligible for Legacy. The Legacy slot, that looks like it's going to take in position 18. There we, excuse me, 19. Okay. Then we have one from Golith for Space Quest 6. Prevents it from being endangered. Moves up to V59. Can remove the endangered status. There's at least token support for it. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then more Beverly Hills from Basshole and Beau de Schmo. I'll move ahead. 2 more Poisonous Johnnies, Johnny Quest. And 2 more. And actually, it's going to be 2 Poisonous Beverlys. Take their place here. And Beverly Hills to the top of the viewer queue. At V1. It has supplanted all of that mountain of Poisonous Johnnies. And then we have one from Nico for Kuala Lumpur. Journey to the Edge moves ahead of Space Quest 1 for EGA to V6. All right. I'm all cut up here? Okay. Oh God, wow, it's that difficult, huh? A different definition of interesting. All right. Thank you, everybody. I have another buying period in another hour. Resume our timer, and let's take a look around here in the sitting room.
The sofa looks comfortable enough to sleep on. There seems to be something sticking out from underneath it.
Yes, I saw that too. A German banknote.
It looks like money.
Pick it up and place it in your purse.
Goodness gracious, it's a 50 million mark note. Unfortunately, today it's as worthless as Confederate currency. I'm told doctors used these during the Great War as prescription blanks.
Does it would it be considered an oddity, perhaps? Interesting. Okay.
You need thick rugs like that to temper the cold of the castle's floors.
Yes, you do.
The chairs and sofa constitute an island of comfort in this cold room. A library table. There's a journal here written by the young Baron. Notes on the latest racing cars, clippings of the tennis tournament he won. Oh, nothing here concerning the old Baron, unfortunately.
Really?
A library table. There's a journal here written by the young Baron.
It's the same thing. We can't take that journal then.
The Baron needs his journal to recount his adventures in the world of sport.
Yes, he does. Okay. What's back here? Nothing. Window.
If there wasn't an ace of spades in the windows, I would have been disappointed.
Indeed.
The Baron's coat of arms contains the ace of spades. Who would have guessed?
Maybe you.
The Baron's coat of arms contains the ace of spades. Who would have guessed?
Wait, battle axe and shields, same thing? All right. Bookshelf.
An impressive collection of books in many languages. Most of them appear to be science texts or about the Orient.
Zebras.
Even animals cooperate with the Baron's unique decorating scheme.
Yes, the zebra.
The brasswork on the door strikes a familiar note. An impressive collection of books in many languages. Most of them appear to be science texts or about an impressive collection of books in many languages. Most of them appear to be... What would the wall of a castle be without some poor decapitated beast hung on it?
Yes. Poor decapitated beasts.
They would need chandeliers that big to light this room at night.
Oh, hold on a second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Zoom our timer. Okay. So what did we just look at? The window or something? No, the chandelier.
They would need chandeliers that big to light this room at night.
Okay. Indeed. Okay. So can we like pick anything up here? Look underneath the rug.
This is no time to play the fool.
It's always a time to play the fool. Take a book.
I'd love to spend time browsing through the Baron's library. Maybe when I have more time, I'll ask him if I might.
Open the window.
You can't do that.
Ooh. Nor can you, apparently. All right, let's take a look somewhere else. Oh, there's the butler. All right, billiards room is that way. We got painting.
An old and dusty portrait. Another von Seltsam, I suspect. The motif is tiresomely familiar.
Tiresome?
A former Baron von Seltsam, no doubt. An old and dusty portrait. Another old and dusty portrait. Another von Seltsam. The section of wall that massive door is set into is an ace of spades. The section of wall the door is set into is not an ace of spades, but there are spades carved into it.
How interesting.
The man is the picture of a trusted family retainer.
Retainer? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, sorry, Goth. You just missed the buy period.
Did the Baron give you any instructions about me?
Ja, mein Herr. You may explore the grounds, and you may have access to any rooms downstairs where the old Baron worked. That would be the sitting room and the billiards room. If the old Baron left any notes, they would be most likely in one of those.
Your new master told me about a secret laboratory.
It was built before my time. I do not know where it is, but I doubt it is in the upper reaches of the castle. I would have noticed.
So, does that mean we're not? Does that mean we have to get around the butler to reach the rooms upstairs, or are they securely off limits? I guess we'll find out.
Can you think of anything else that might help me?
Nine.
Yeah, what the hell, Sprint? He did not comment on that. All right, let's head into the billiards room.
Neptune on, you guessed it, a large ace of spades playing card.
I did guess that.
The old Baron's writing desk.
Golly,
Maybe the room's unlucky after all.
Oh my god, we were so ugly the mirror broke.
An uncomfortable-looking chair of hard wood. A dartboard cabinet just like the one at my favorite pub on 2nd Avenue. The lamp illuminates every corner of the billiard table. The person in that portrait looks familiar. An uncomfortable-looking chair of hard wood. Everything necessary for a challenging game of billiards. A vertical rack of billiard balls with a hole at the top. The billiard table's a beauty. Used to play a little 8-ball myself when I was a lad.
That'd be awesome if it were shaped like in the shape of a spade. That would be great. Yeah, you did mention that, Fayud. Our style is a little bit off, including with the pith helmet. Hey, Robo. Do we have big progress? I don't feel like we've done that much today. We've just mainly had conversations and such.
A red billiard ball. Luckily for anyone wanting to play, it is not shaped like the ace of spades.
Yeah, it is lucky.
The cabinet is closed.
All right, I suppose we'll have to open that soon.
A table with a lamp on it. A table with a lamp on it.
Okay. Yeah. Echo, you clipped it. You clipped the ribbon.
Golly. Maybe.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh yeah. Man. Okay, let's try to do some stuff now. First of all, can we take this billiards ball? Yoink. Okay, very nice. All right, now can we open up this writing desk? We can. What's there?
The old Baron's writing desk. Some books and a piece of paper. None of any use, I'm afraid.
Are you sure? Oh, wait, there's a drawer here. What about the drawer?
I wonder what's in there.
I do too. Let's open it and find out. Mr. Ripley, it's an envelope with some keys.
Great Caesar's ghost! It's addressed to me. I wonder what those keys unlock.
Sounded like we broke something rather than picked up the keys. Okay. Messages.
A few papers referring to household matters.
Oh, we need those. Come on.
I'm not thinking.
All right. So let's open up this envelope.
Mr. Ripley, this interesting item came into my possession quite by accident last year while I was in China. I thought it might amuse you. To the best of my knowledge, it is the cheapest stamp ever struck, worth but 4/1000ths of one of your American pennies. Please accept it with my compliments. I look forward to meeting you in person soon to plan our great adventure tackling the mysteries of the first Emperor's tomb. Signed, Otto, 6th Baron von Seltzow. I would have enjoyed seeing this thing through with you, Baron. I'm sorry it wasn't meant to be.
But are you sorry that he died too? He fell ill and died? So where's this?
Only a fraction of a cent. How wonderful.
Oh, that's an oddity for sure.
The old Baron's writing desk.
Okay.
Worth only a fraction of a cent. How wonderful.
I'm guessing that's an oddity, but I guess we'll find out. Here are the keys. Yes. Yeah, so Godi, by the way, is trying to get another Dylan Dog game running. It was the Luna Park one, right, Godi? I guess he's having some trouble getting the different Windows virtual machines up and running to run it. If anyone has any ideas on how we can best do that, please do let him know. He posted in the general channel on Slack, or sorry, not Slack, Discord, sorry. Use Slack at work. All right, so can we do anything with this mirror now?
This is no time to play the fool.
Move the
Neptune on, you guessed it, a large ace, a dartboard cabinet, just like the one at my... Locked.
Oh, that's locked. Okay, can we use the keys to unlock the dartboard?
None of the keys fit. Oh, well, I didn't have time for darts anyway.
Damn.
This is no time to play the fool.
Open the Q cabinet.
None of the keys fit. I prefer pocket billiards myself.
Ooh. Can we play billiards with the billiard table? What? You just put it back. That sucks. Maybe we
can't do that.
Maybe we can throw the ball and break the cabinet wide open. Huh. Sorry, I meant to pick that up. Hey, Richard. Shattered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PCM is another option. True. I'm not sure which Luna Park... when did the game come out? That could also be a valuable clue here. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Can we break open the Q cabinet with the ball?
This is no time to play the fool.
So that means we also can't pick up the ball rack.
I'm not thinking.
Okay. Can we open up the games cabinet?
Locked.
Okay, what about the keys? I take it that unlocked it? It did. Very nice. Okay, what's in there?
Parcheesi, Mahjong, Chinese checkers, and that new game, Monopoly. It's rather fun. I wonder if it'll catch on.
Monopoly. I wonder. Oh, it's from 99. Wow, that late. Interesting. Yeah, so yeah, XP came out in what, 2001, I think? Any of the games we can take?
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, there's a drawer here.
Locked.
Keys. Open. Ah, the ace is missing. Wait, no, there's an ace of diamonds, but no ace of spades.
The ace of spades is missing from this deck of cards.
Where could it be?
The deck is incomplete. Useless for playing games.
If we don't have the ace of spades, it's useless. Useless, I tell you.
The ace of spades is missing from this deck of cards.
Alright, so we may need to find missing ace of spades card, perhaps. Alright, can we open up this table?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
But the lamp.
That won't work.
Turn off the lamp.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Okay, can we move around these chairs?
An uncomfortable looking chair of hearts. This is no time to play the fool. I'm not thinking.
Move the painting.
That won't work.
Alright, anything we want to do with the mirror? Don't think so. Is there anything on the writing desk we missed? He did do some work here. So that's probably was a reference to get the letter, but we still need to find the entrance to the laboratory, one might think.
Herr Ripley, I happened to look into the billiards room just now. I saw you take one of the balls. Please to leave the ball where you found it.
Sorry.
Whoa, okay, so that's 2 items then. We have to use the ladder for something and use the billiard ball for something. Alright, so if we do need to use it, if we use it on the table, he just kind of puts it back, right? Or then maybe... Well, then I think he, like, yeah, threw it around the table. Whee! So how do we actually get in? How do we actually get into a hole? Is there a hole as a hotspot? There is not. There is not. Okay. So what else could we use? We already tried breaking up the cabinet.
You can't do that.
Now, what he didn't notice is that we we also broke this mirror somehow.
You can't do that.
Oh, well, that's already we already got that open.
You can't do that.
He did say there was a hole in the ball rack. Oh, that would go open up.
You can't do that.
No? See, I can't tell whether is the ball rack in the cabinet or is it on like a ledge outside of the cabinet. Because if it is outside, and he said there was a hole there, maybe you put the ball in to that hole and then it triggers something. Like the entrance to the lab or something.
A vertical rack of billiard balls with a hole at the top.
Yeah. That hole's got to be something. Wait, did we ever try pushing?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh.
That won't work.
All right, damn. Okay. Writing desk.
That won't work.
That'd be used for something.
That won't work. I'm not thinking.
No, you're not.
I'm not thinking.
You never do. All right, I guess we tried everything.
This is no time to play the fool.
All right, so put the ball back for now. We'll have to use it for something.
That won't work.
All right, we'll come back. What is this thing? Why is there a gold thing there? So if we try to go up here, we can't? Or what's the deal?
I'm sorry, mein Herr. Into that part of the castle you may not go.
Boo.
Any ideas where I should look next?
I am sorry.
All right, well, why don't we go back outside to the ladder area? Oh, look, the gardener's gone. Wolf. Maybe there's something in the wheelbarrow.
The old wheelbarrow is not shaped like the ace of spades. This is no time to play the fool.
All right, this goes to Danzig. All right, yeah, let's go back to the exterior of the castle. Okay, so the only thing we picked up were the keys. Oh, maybe the keys will open up the tomb, actually. Worth taking a look there. Oh. Digging something there? Oh, shit, no. Oh my god, I forgot. We should save before we talk to him. So we need to reduce our cycle count. Okay.
What a melancholy aspect this place presents.
It is the damp. Almost a swamp is here.
Even in the daylight, the atmosphere is oppressive.
The gases rises up. There are stories I could tell you about the gases that would make your hair curl.
Yeah, and my wallet flatten.
Waka waka.
An impressive tomb the old Baron rests in.
You will have noticed the unusual features?
Can't say that I have.
Examine carefully. There is a story in that tomb resting with the Baron.
Really? Will you let us in to see it?
I've done scores of features on graves and tombs. Did you know all Balinese coffins are carved in the form of animals? When a Yugoslavian soldier dies for his country and his body cannot be found, his name is buried instead, spoken into an open grave by a relative. There's a monument in Malaya to a wild elephant.
Mein Herr, I am a busy man with many duties. I have no time for worthless conversation.
Why on earth is there a bell on that tomb?
It is a long story, mein Herr.
And an expensive one, I'll wager.
Time is money. You have heard that said.
Of course. I've just never seen it so well demonstrated.
What? Pay him to continue talking? What the hell? Again. Time is money. Wow. Forward this time.
The old Baron was terrified about being buried alive. The bell, it is a premature burial alarm. The undertaker built the coffin with a hole, for air you see, and for the rope to enter. The end of the rope lies clasped tightly in the Baron's cold, stiff hand. If the bell rings, I have this key to unlock the door at once.
Do you believe he was buried alive and could still awaken after all these weeks?
The Baron was a very remarkable man.
So I guess that's a yes? Oh, now he's gonna leave. Alright, so I guess we might get a shovel. Maybe we can use the shovel to hit the bell. And then he'll come at once with the key and then we can get in. Oh, good. Yeah, definitely let, well, if Goaty isn't paying attention now, maybe we can add him. If he's, AFK. A walking deed in Edger.
The gardener's edger.
Place it in your purse. Yoink. Oh, I should increase the cycles count. So let's use the edger on the bell. Or do we also need to use the ladder? We're gonna be able to reach it? Oh, yep, we can do it. Now he's gonna come to open up the tomb.
Do not meddle with the bell, mein Herr.
Oh, damn it.
It is disrespectful to the old Baron.
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Ah, he saw through our fiendish plot. Okay, I'm guessing these keys don't open the door then.
That won't work.
No, it will not. All right. Well, we know we should be able to pick up the ladder. So, can we use the ladder with the bell?
I'll need something less unwieldy to ring the bell.
Yeah, man, that was the edger. We can't get in through the...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Great.
I'm not thinking.
We still can't open the door, right?
You can't do that.
Why not?
Sturdy stone urns filled with dirt.
Oh, that's just putting it back.
That won't work.
Whoops. So, if we're not supposed to ring the bell, we want to get inside the tomb to see what the secret is, or whatever. I'm guessing we can't dig up any of these graves, right?
That won't work. This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe this grave, since it's a...
You can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking.
Well, I know it's an edger, it's not exactly a shovel, but close enough. Alright, we still can't use the ladder to climb out here. Wall.
I don't need the ladder to climb over the wall. There's a perfectly good gate.
Now, if we do try to walk out of here, right, Wolf is going to say, return my tools. Let's just confirm. Okay, we can at least get here. Let's do some
This
edging.
is no time to play the fool. That won't work.
And
I'm not thinking. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Edge the bush. What? Just puts it back. Actually, that could be interesting. Alright, well, let's see if we can leave with it. I'm doubting we can, but let's just see.
Mein Herr, my job is difficult enough. If you steal my tools, it will be impossible.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, so we can't leave with it. I just saw use the ladder. I'm not reading anymore because I don't know if that's a hint or suggestion. If so, there are no hints or no suggestions, please. Alright, so we definitely need these two things for something. Use ladder and edger or something. Alright. I guess we can try ringing the bell again, see if he would say anything different this time. Let's just see. Doesn't hurt to try.
You again! I should have guessed. No respect.
Maybe we can really piss him off.
What? Have you nothing better to do?
No, we don't. Okay. Maybe we have to like hide. Maybe we do have to do this, but like hide so he can't see us, and therefore he doesn't think it is us. Yeah, maybe actually. Hang on.
This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe we can get.
That's quite a stone wall. I wonder why it was built so high.
No, stop.
To keep someone out, or to keep... That's quite a stone wall.
Yeah, sure.
That's quite a stone
Nope,
wall.
Stop.
I wonder why it was built so high.
Okay, so to bring it,
keep someone out,
he
or
keeps
to
goes to
keep
this position.
something in.
I am an old man, mein Herr. Please, I have enough work to tire me without running here because of your foolishness.
He's getting exasperated. All right, we should continue to do this until he says the same thing over. Maybe he's gonna quit.
This must stop. I will tell the Baron when he returns. You will not be allowed to set foot on the grounds again.
Fine with me. Yeah, good thoughts, Zillow. He should pay us.
You have escaped from the asylum. Play your games. Ring it all you like. I will not come running here again.
Maybe that's a good thing. Let's see. Oh, he's right. He didn't come running.
That tomb is certainly impressive. That tomb is certainly impressive.
So where does this get us?
That won't work. I'm not thinking. I'll need something less unwieldy to
Okay, if
ring
he's
the
not coming
bell.
running, maybe that means he left all... Is he still at the front or not? Let's see. Shit, he's still there. Okay.
Mein Herr, my job is difficult enough. If you steal my tools, it will be impossible.
Sorry.
Ooh. Alright, so we pissed him off. Actually, maybe we can talk... Maybe... Is there something else to talk to? Are there new conversation options with him? Clearly, I'll have to do something with the sundial, too. But...
Hello again.
Yeah?
Oh, let's lower the cycles.
Even casual conversation with Wolf could put a serious dent in my bank account. Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
As you wish, mein Herr.
Okay, so we can't talk to him anymore. Interesting. Yeah, so what the hell? Ladder and edger for something. Alright, let's go back inside. Maybe we should trade in that stamp. Oh, there could be messages at the post office. Yeah, exactly, Nightcall. I do like the look of the game. Pretty good.
Any old stories you haven't told me?
I have told you all I know.
You must know nothing. I wonder, are you sure we can't open the window? Because then I could maybe put the edger and the ladder inside, which would be nice.
This is no time to play the fool.
Damn you. Damn you to hell. Alright, yeah, let's turn in the, A, we can see if the stamp is an oddity. We have to mail back to New York. And B, we can see if there are any messages for us that would progress the plot a bit.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
I'd like to get a message to the Danzig Chief of Police.
Oh.
I'm curious to learn exactly how the last Baron von Seltsam died.
You suspect foul play?
No, but certain events make the timing of the Baron's death troubling. Can you get a message to the Chief of Police?
Leave it to me, Herr Ripley.
Oh, I will. Scrawly scratchy.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley.
Oh, both of them. Nice. That huge.
We'll leave on the first plane out tomorrow.
It was that huge, a huge package just
I'd
with
like
that
to
little
send a
postage
parcel
stamp?
to New York.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. It will leave on the first plane out tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'd like to withdraw the money in my account.
Entschuldigen Sie, Herr Ripley. Your account seems to be empty.
Thank you, Horst. Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Ripley.
I'd better hang on to that for now. Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen. Hello again.
Ja?
An inexplicable oversight has left the bush looking relatively normal. The sundial seems to be keeping correct time. It doesn't need adjusting. I'm not thinking. This is no time to play the fool.
I wonder where we might find turtles for these turtle treats. Maybe they're one hiding in the topiary?
This is no time to play the fool. I see no reason to fiddle with any of the topiaries right now. These windows don't open. And anyway, I expect I'd better use the door.
Oh yeah, that is a different... Those windows don't go into the sitting room anyway.
This is no time to play the fool.
There must be something we're missing here. Why would they have this extra screen? Unless there was something to do with the sundial, probably. Oh yeah, any other messages? No, just two. We probably actually should go back because they would have an update on the... you know what? Let's just quickly go back to the post office. That could trigger a different...
Hello again.
Ja?
Nice, Basil. That would have been awesome.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley. There is a message for you.
Oh, good.
The Baron's son hounded me about this as well. I can state without hesitation that the old Baron died of pneumonia. The only curse on the old Baron was a tendency to sleep with the windows open. Please to keep out of police affairs. Signed, Krut, Chief of Police, Free City of Danzig.
Oh. So much for that.
Thank you, Horst. Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Ripley.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen.
Now we at least got another message. Alright, so we gotta find something to do with the ladder and the edger and the billiards ball.
Hello again.
Ja?
So we know we can ring the bell, but that
I'm
doesn't-
not thinking.
What? Oh. Hey, good morning, Barkeb. Oh, geez. Hard week at work. Thank God for the weekend. Yeah, thought he was going to say Baron von Seltzens. Yeah. It's kind of like attorneys general, when a lot of people say attorney generals. Plural. Is this something here? No. Okay, so it's possible we missed a hotspot somewhere. Wall, tomb. Door, grate, early urns. Oh, stairs. There are nothing. What? Okay. Use the ladder to climb up the stairs. What? Oh my god. Dude, I tried... Okay, wouldn't you think to use ladder with grate? Instead you'd use ladder with stairs. My god. Wow. Wow. Okay. Huh. Imagine that.
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it.
Okay, maybe can we try it? Can we open up the other window too? Maybe. Although I don't know if that's a different hotspot that we could use there. Oh, wait a minute. The other thing, well, here. First of all, let's see if we can just like position it over here.
I'm not thinking.
No, okay, it's there. All right, so my other thought then would be, hang on, open up the grate again, then try ringing the bell.
That must
and maybe
belong to the gardener.
What?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. A ventilation opening.
Okay, now instead of looking there, go back. Oh, he's going to close it automatically. All right, so I wanted to ring the bell and then see if we could actually... Oh, would we... I don't think we'd be able to reach it from there is the problem.
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man.
Wait, really?
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, so go back and open up the grate.
That won't work.
Ah, jeez. Can we open up this grate from there? No, okay, so that grate doesn't matter.
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it.
So how do we see it from a different angle? The other option is maybe we, No, don't get down. Maybe we can move the rope with the edger somehow?
This is no time to play the fool.
Okay, now, don't look in there. Damn it. Okay, that's not at all what I did. I put edger on. Great.
You can't do that.
Okay, all right. Can we get in the door now?
That tomb is certainly impressive. Can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
All right, well, clearly that's some... Is that I don't know if that... Well, it is some progress, but it doesn't get us closer at all for sure. We still haven't found... I mean, we found a use for the edger, but not a productive use. The question is, if we had done this before ringing the bell, would he have come over here? Maybe.
You can't do that.
No, you can't.
Beneath the stone, a lump of clay, lies the man called Peter Hannels, who early in the month of May took off his winter flannels.
I'm really surprised the keys don't open the door.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
All right. So other than looking in there, what else could we do? Is there anything we could try to stick the edger in there? Nothing else is really that useful here. Yeah, you put anything there, he'll just close it and walk down. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that just puts it back. Now, they did give us the ability to leave the edger in a different location.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
We can't edge the topia.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Or the bushes. Oh, that just puts it there. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll do more looking around inside.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe since we've seen inside, maybe that unlocks like a new conversation item with him.
Even casual conversation with Wolf could put a serious dent. Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
As you wish, mein Herr.
Alright, and there's no new conversation with him, right?
Anything else about the old Baron I should know?
I know nothing else.
Oh yeah, I did see that bagel. I did grab that. I did grab that. Okay, that's outside the castle. We can't lift up the rug.
I'm not thinking.
No, you aren't. Okay, so that thing is nothing. Not a hotspot. Is there some way to distract the butler?
The section of wall the door to the billiards room is set into is an ace of spades.
Ah, okay. Dave's Maple Leaf brand turtle treats. I don't think these are actually for turtles, right? These are just in the shape of turtles, maybe?
This is no time to play the fool.
Alright, so we broke a mirror. There is a billiard ball. Definitely have to find a use for that. Okay, we can't use it in the ball rack. He doesn't want to open the cue cabinet.
None of the keys fit. I prefer pocket billiards myself. None of the keys fit. I prefer pocket billiards myself.
Oh, this is not... Oh, there are no pockets on this table. Interesting. So is this the one where they have those little, like, snooker, where they have those, like, bumpers on the table? I can't see them, but...
Parcheesi, Mahjong, Chinese checkers, and that new game, Monopoly. Parcheesi, there's a drawer in the games cabinet.
And this just has the cards.
The ace of spades is missing from this deck of cards. You can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh.
A table with a lamp on it. The billiard table's a beauty. Used to play a little 8-ball myself when I was a lad. An uncomfortable-looking chair of hard wood. A dartboard cabinet just like the one at my favorite pub on 2nd Avenue. A dartboard cabinet just like the locked.
And it doesn't open.
None of the keys fit. Oh, well, I didn't have time for darts anyway. This is no time to play the fool. Thinking. That won't work. You can't do that.
Oh, no. Well, don't do that. Can we open up the cabinet below? It doesn't look like it.
The old Baron's writing desk, some books, and a piece of paper. None of any use, I'm afraid.
Just the messages.
A few papers referring to household matters.
All right, man. So what can we do with this ball?
I'm not thinking. That won't work. You don't need that. I'm not thinking. This is no time to play the fool. You don't need that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool.
Take all the things.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You don't need that. The lamp illuminates every corner of the billiard table. I'm not thinking.
Oh, man. All right, so there must be like a hotspot we're missing then, I would think. Unless do we have to put something else on the billiards table?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
That's true. He can. Hey, X-Model. Yeah, despite being an anti-capitalist game, it was a capitalist success. The great irony of Monopoly. Painting. Rug.
You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
Man, maybe there's something we missed in the sitting room, I suppose? Guess it's possible.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
So it's almost like we need to put something else there? I don't know. Man. Are we supposed to go to a different location? Very odd. Okay, yeah, it is likely we missed something here.
The chairs and sofa constitute an island of comfort in this cold room. Really get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. That won't work.
Take the
You can't do that. The Baron's coat of arms contains the ace of spades. They're bolted to the wall. Medieval weapons don't do me much good anyway.
Ooh.
They're bolted to the wall. Medieval weapons don't do me much good anyway.
It's like a brick there.
I'd love to spend time browsing through the Baron's library. Maybe when I have more time. I'll ask him if I might.
Any way to pick up the deer head?
I suppose you could say someone has already taken the deer's head. Unfortunately, that's not much of an oddity. While it would make a nice companion for my cow with the spot shaped like Ireland, the Baron has explained it must remain in the castle. I'll respect his wishes.
Boo. Yes, the cow with the Ireland. Or Jersey, the Jersey cow.
That won't work.
Okay, he said he didn't care about the journal. So what else is here? Anything? Close the door? Or is that just
If the Baron wants the door closed, I'm sure he'll have his butler do it.
Oh! Damn. Is there anything in the bookshelf? No.
This is no time to play the fool.
We can't open the windows. We tried that.
A library table. There's a journal here written by the young Baron. Notes on the latest racing cars, clippings of the tennis tournament he won. Oh, nothing here concerning the old Baron, unfortunately. They would need chandeliers that big to light this room at night.
Is there anything else we missed? We got the banknote on the floor. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping one of the bookshelves would be like a secret passage to the lab, but man.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm not thinking.
Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. All right, let's see if we go back to New York, if anything would happen if we did that.
Hello again.
Ja?
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
You can even go back to China.
I'd like to book passage.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
Oh, we can go to Peru? Oh my god. How did and Sikkim? How did those things unlock? Wow. So, maybe we've done all we can here and we have to come back later? I guess. Let's just check in on New York first.
New York.
Sehr gut, mein Herr. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Entschuldigen Sie, Herr Ripley. Your account is empty. Would you like to pay in cash?
Ah, better make it cash then.
Auf Wiedersehen.
How do we make our account not empty?
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's check on over here. Anything in the office? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
I'm traveling light these days. It's safer that way.
Oh, I wanted to use the journal on, like, here.
I have that. I don't need a sketch of it. How are our finances, Feng Li?
We have $1,900 in bank account, Mr. Ripley.
Not bad.
At this rate, we break even by Christmas.
Christmas? I'll keep my eyes open for more oddities.
All right.
Did you get the cartoons I sent you, Feng Li?
New cartoons already on display, Mr. Ripley. I send copies to newspaper.
Good job.
Good job, Feng Li.
Keeping busy, Feng Li?
I display oddities as fast as you can send them to me, Mr. Ripley.
Excellent. Feng Li, I know you love that turtle.
Feng Li love little friend.
But he doesn't quite measure up to the other exhibits.
That's your opinion.
And it's my auditorium.
Talk to you later, Feng Li.
Wait, so there is a turtle here? Where's the turtle? We should give him the turtle treats.
Banknotes like this one, worth 50 million marks, were used as prescription blanks by doctors. A Chinese rebus amulet, 2 musical stones joined by a disc. It's inscribed, "May you be assured double good fortune."
What is prescription?
That silver butterfly was once used in China for currency. This is the cheapest stamp in the world, worth only 4/1000ths of a cent.
Oh, that's the turtle.
Feng Li's pet turtle. He loves the little fella.
Oh, so
Changes the candle on its back as often as he changes his own.
that's where we got the turtle treats from. Got it.
You can't do that.
You can't give treats to a turtle?
I'm not thinking.
Oh, but this must be where we got the treats in the drawer, right? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Okay. So I really wonder what the first journal thing is supposed to be.
I have that. I don't need a sketch of it. Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
I'd like to book passage.
Sure thing, Mr. Ripley. Where you headed this time?
$500. Wow. Alright, let's check out Peru, huh?
Peru.
That's Jake with me, Mr. Ripley.
I can get to Easter Island from there, and I'll probably have to trek up into the Andes searching for a lost city as well.
Gee, Mr. Ripley, you're sure leading an exciting life. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Alright, that's 2 for the new location. And
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Area 4.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Thank you. Let's check out your puffin.
Puffins. Stuffed, carved, molded, painted. A unique collection. Did I remember to ask my landlady? Lamps like that were made for decoration, not illumination.
Look at all these
Puffins.
puffins.
Stuffed, carved, molded, painted. Standard views of Lake Titicaca, El Misti, that magnificent extinct volcano with the evocative name, and of course the ancient cities like Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu. And to Peru's Peru.
An unusual looking clock. I wonder if there's a story behind it. I expect Mateo would object if I tried to walk off with the clock.
You won't know unless you try.
I'd like to buy some of your local currency.
How much inti would you like, senor?
Okay.
You have some interesting objects here. This clock, may I ask where it came from?
The mechanism has been with my family for many years. My grandfather had it custom made by one of the finest clockmakers in Switzerland. The original case fell to pieces long ago. I found that coral to replace it.
Was the original also shaped like that?
Si, senor. My grandfather used to say, people are always watching the clock. He wanted one that would look back.
Someone here must like puffins.
It is my son, Senor Ripley. Before he became ill, we would travel to the sea to watch the funny little birds. Now he must stay in bed. So I bring them to him. Our house is small and there are puffins everywhere, so some I keep here for decoration.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear he's sick. What do the doctors say?
It is in God's hands.
Wow, sorry to hear that.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, senor.
Con Dios.
A simple brick wall atop an ancient Inca stone foundation, with stones fitted so tightly a razor blade cannot be slit between them. I'll wager the Inca stones are here long after their modern counterparts have crumbled to dust. A magnificent stele. One pictograph looks like a giant condor. It's a shame some of those blocks are broken off.
Oh, that's for his journal? Nice. Okay.
No time for reading. Lamps like that were made for decoration, not illumination.
Ugh.
Ripley, keep your hands off.
Wait. Oh, I must have hit the wrong thing. Oh, I thought that was a journal entry, wasn't it? Oh, weird. What did he write in there then? Weird. Could have sworn that was a journal entry. Alright, so let's pause. The buys. Danzig. All right, so okay, Golith for Space Quest VGA recovers the slot it lost to Kuala Lumpur up to V6. We have Flood 3-4 Dare to Dream. The raffle queue head of Return of the Phantom, Future Wars, and Monty Python to R12. Noble 2-4 Larry 5. Leisure Suit Larry 5. Out of 221 B Baker Street and Noir to R5. Yeah. And then Big Red 3-4 Future Wars. Out of Monty Python, Dare to Dream, and Inca to R11. Echo, another one for Pandora Directive. And Hoffman 3 for Star Trek 25th Anniversary. Head of Chronicles of the Sword, Willie Beamish, Realms of the Haunting to V17. And Travis 3 for The Journeyman Project. Head Rama, Dr. Brain, and Down Under Dan, R24. All right. Last call for buys. Oh man. Okay. I might probably need to get some coffee on the next break. No, I've never thought about that. And I'd also never consider that. There are too many games that we haven't played to spend time replaying them. So, no, sorry. Unfortunately, no, I'm not going to be replaying any games. Too many on the list to be played. Alright, so I think we've checked out everything here, so let's head out.
Ripley, where do you think you're going? You don't know your way around these parts. Getting lost won't help.
But can we get a map?
I'm still intrigued by some of the interesting objects you have here. Where was that stele found?
The ancient city of the snake, senor.
Where did you say the clock came from?
The mechanism has been with my family for many years. My grandfather had it custom made by one of the finest clockmakers in Switzerland. The original case fell to pieces long ago. I found that coral to replace it.
Was the original also shaped like that?
We talked about this.
Si, senor. My grandfather used to say, people are always watching the clock. He wanted one that would look back.
What? Okay. So we can't leave here?
Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, senor.
Huh.
An unusual looking clock. Ripley, keep your hands off. I expect Mateo would object if I tried to walk off. Ripley, where do you think you're going? You don't know your way around these parts. Getting lost won't help.
So we have no way to get a map, or we're supposed to get a map in some other location first?
I'm still intrigued by some of the interesting objects you have here.
So why do we have to do some of this stuff twice?
Where did you say that stele was found?
The ancient city of the snake, senor.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, senor.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, senor.
Weird. Okay, so maybe we're not ready to do stuff here yet, I guess. Huh. Maybe we have to go to, we do a Peruvian Inti. Maybe we have to go to, Sikkim?
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Oh, Easter Island?
Easter Island.
Easter Island. A popular destination.
Oh?
Si, senor. An expedition led by Dr. Twelvetrees has just returned there after several weeks.
12 trees? Again? The doctor gets around as much as I do.
Also, 2 Oriental gentlemen were inquiring only yesterday.
One small, one big with glasses?
Si, senor. You know them?
They're not on my Christmas list. This is getting to be a very small world indeed.
When will you be leaving for Easter Island, Senor Ripley?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Thank you. So I guess we're not supposed to actually go out in the area of Peru. It's just a way to go from Lima to Easter Island. It's just a connection, if you will. Person and pit. All right. Let's do this Easter Island save, huh? Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, I imagine we're definitely going to have to go back to the castle. Altar.
Hey!
Whoa. She like threw her hair up too.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you mind?
Not in the slightest.
Are you topless?
I'm looking for Dr. Twelvetrees.
Would you hand me my shirt, please?
Delighted.
Yeah, yes, you are topless.
Terribly sorry. Just be a moment.
Give me the shirt.
Oh, really nice.
Swell.
Might as well take the shirt off again.
May I help you?
I'm looking for Dr. Twelvetrees.
You were leering at Dr. Twelvetrees a moment ago.
Oh, really? That is to say, I wasn't leering. I'm Robert Ripley. I believe we share a common interest. I had some questions.
I know who you are, Mr. Ripley. I recognized you.
Ah.
As far as I'm concerned, we share no common interests. I'm a scientist. You're in showbiz. Was there something else?
We're both interested in Master Lu.
Master who?
Don't fence with me, Doctor. You're supposed to be the leading Western authority on the man.
Of what possible interest could an ancient sage have to the man who brought us an hourglass filled with jelly beans?
Ah, then you've been to the auditorium.
Answer my question. Maybe then I'll answer yours.
Mr. Eye Dragon, thank you for the host. Yeah, these, it's actually a new toy. Rufus just got this morning. It's actually it's supposed to be not a hand, but French fries. Hey, Rufus, let go so I can show it to everybody. Yeah, it's supposed to be like some French fries. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be, but yeah.
May I ask why you went to see Master Lu's tablet at the Hall of Classics?
Rongo tablets.
Take two and heartburn bubbles away?
They're sacred wood tablets found on this island. They've never been deciphered. I hope Lu's tablet might provide a clue to their translation.
And did it?
There is definitely Rongo script on Lu's tablet, but it's intermingled with others. A translation is almost impossible. The islanders hid or buried most of their tablets generations ago. I was hoping to find some at the foot of this altar.
I was wondering...
Mr. Ripley, you're a fast talker, I'll give you that. But I want some answers from you.
I tried to contact you in Egypt.
I was in Thebes for a while. What stopped you?
I was intercepted by two cutthroats who almost made an end of me in the desert.
It has nothing to do with me.
I wish I could be sure of that. An attempt was made to steal Master Lu's tablet.
What? But why would anyone...
Right after you saw it.
I'm a scientist, not a thief.
Someone might say archaeologists steal the past all the time. The British Museum is full of antiquities removed from their proper resting sites by scientists.
Mr. Ripley, it wasn't necessary to track me halfway across the world to criticize my profession. Next time, write a letter.
I need your help, but... I'm not sure I can trust you.
You're right. We do have something in common.
How do I know you're not after the secrets of Master Lu for some sinister purpose?
How do I know you're not? Sounds as if you better decide whether you can trust me or not.
Oh, these looks. These looks.
Look, okay, I'll trust you.
You made the right choice.
Somebody, possibly the Japanese or the Nazis or the Chinese communists, it could even be Russians or mobsters for all I know, but somebody is after the first Emperor's seal of office. I intend to beat them to it.
Mr. Ripley, no one has entered the tomb in over 2,000 years. What makes you think you can succeed where generations before you have failed?
I don't know that I can. I only know I have to try. I'm the only person in a position to put all the pieces of Master Lu's puzzle together. I came here trying to find a clue to deciphering the Easter Island script on Lu's tablet, and to talk to you.
It's such a crazy story. I almost believe you.
Crazy stories of my stock and trade. Can you help me?
I'm not sure. I found a fragment of script on a stone head north of here, but I doubt it'll be of much use to you.
I'd like to see it.
This way.
Okay. Hey, Gabo. Yeah, I forgot to give her the 2 Cedrics, so we unlocked Easter Island. Gabo, you just missed it. We just left Lima, Peru. We were in Lima. Your hometown.
Here's a good example of Easter Island script.
Can you translate any of it?
No, no one can. That's why I went to see Master Lu's tablet in China. It wasn't much help, I'm afraid.
We had some lomo saltado. It was very tasty. We learned all about puffins.
These stone monoliths are awe-inspiring seen this close up.
Well, we did enter Lima. Somehow we got from the airport to that post office, so we were kind of in Lima. What did you say about the head?
These stone monoliths are awe-inspiring seen this close up. That statue appears to be looking at Dr. Twelvetrees. I don't blame it.
Oh, wow. Glyphs.
Ancient glyphs.
Mike the viewer, thanks for becoming a viewer of the channel and a follower. Welcome.
That won't work.
Yeah, Shikai, apparently you get access to the areas, as Aardvark was saying early on, but doesn't mean we've completed the area, so it might not be that linear.
Ouch! The pupils are made of obsidian, Mr. Ripley. Black volcanic glass. It can get very hot on this island.
Interesting.
What's that?
A top knot. Most of the completed statues used to have them.
You can't do that.
Samantha. 12.
Remember, May is in China right now, risking her life for you.
How is that relevant?
Have you seen any other examples?
Only fragments. I'm hoping my exploration by the altar may produce something.
I wonder if I could turn up some more.
Mr. Ripley, I'm a trained archaeologist, and it's difficult enough for me.
Oh, I don't know. I have a way of stumbling over things other people pass by.
I'll bet.
I'm very sorry about that. Please allow me to pay for the damage.
If you do find some more script, that will be payment enough. There is someone you might want to talk to.
Who?
An old woman who comes each day to a cove north of here to pray to the Watchers.
Sounds like there's an interesting story attached to this old woman.
Long ago, there were 2 tribes on the island, the Long Ears, who were the rulers, and the Short Ears, their subjects. The Long Ears ordered the Short Ears to build these famed Easter Island statues.
A remarkable achievement.
The Long Ears next ordered the Short Ears to clear the land of rocks and stones and throw them into the sea.
Why?
One theory states the Long Ears felt the other stones detracted from the majesty of the statues. But the Short Ears rebelled and determined to attack their oppressors. A huge ditch stretched the width of the island and prevented attack by land. It was filled with wood and could be ignited to repel invaders. They knew they must attack from the sea. The Watchers stood in their way. Come with me. There were 2 Watchers. One, a man who kept an eye on the sea approach to the Long Ears' lands, and a guardian god who all believed would punish the Short Ears if he saw them pass. The night of the attack, the short-ears toppled the statue face down so that they could pass without the god seeing them. There she is, supposedly a descendant of the original Watcher.
What happened to him?
He vanished. Some say he ran away in fear when the short-ears approached. But the old woman refuses to believe her ancestor was a coward. She comes here every day to pray to the watching god. She believes if it can be made to see again, all will know the truth of that night.
Fascinating.
I have long suspected that she knows more than she'll say. Some family tradition, perhaps, that could help both of us in our quests. Good luck, Mr. Ripley. I have to get back to my dig.
So I guess we need a second obsidian eye disc for that eye. Although I don't know if that statue over there was the eye. Or, sorry, was the Watcher. Arc of Time. Not familiar with that one. Driftwood puffin. Oh, another puffin for the collection, perhaps.
Reminds me of one of those comical birds, puffins. Shame there's a piece missing. It might make an interesting exhibit in the auditorium.
So if we get the missing piece, oh yeah, there's a... So it just happens to be shaped like the thing? Okay. Oh, can we get a journal entry of the area? Lava.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here. That stump is practically petrified.
Petrified stump. Aha. Can we combine it with this?
You can't do that.
No, you can't.
Lava. Long ago, this mountain must have been an active volcano.
Oh, this is the Watcher, probably.
Hard for the watching god to see with its face buried in the hillside like that.
Ah, so we have to remove the statue. Okay. Stone.
That stone looks like it's been wedged under the base of the statue.
Well, remove it.
This is no time to play the fool. The stone is far too heavy to shift.
Use this as leverage.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Old woman.
She looks as if she squatted here all her life, buffeted by the elements, growing old but never swerving from her vigilant faith in her ancestor. May I talk to you for a moment?
I pray.
That your god may see again?
So that the grandfather of all my grandfathers may rest with honor instead of scorn.
You speak excellent English.
Missionaries have their uses.
Can I help you in any way?
As a child, I had a vision as my mother before me and her mother before her, that one would come from over the sea, even as my people came in times long forgotten. That one would make the watching god see again. In my vision, the one who would come was much taller.
When you had the vision, you were much smaller.
Ah, good point.
I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Yeah, we can give you some inti. Peruvian inti.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, so we have this statue in the stone. Oh, base.
The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea.
Wow, so we have to move the statue from here to there. That will be tough. Alright, I suppose we'll be returning here.
I'm not thinking. The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea. This is no time to play the fool. That won't work.
Okay.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Up water.
The sea is quite calm in this protected cove. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking.
Okay. So that was that way. Where does this go? Well, I guess we don't know yet. Move it. Can we put the...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Stop. Put the stump on the top knot.
That won't work.
Good.
I'm not thinking.
Alright, let's head this way. Ooh, look at this. Okay, surely we must be able to use the journal. Whoops. Maybe I should have done it on the other thing. Yeah, hang on. Let's go. Yeah, go back there. See if we can use the journal on the head.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Are you seriously?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Wow. I'd say that's pretty interesting. I disagree with you, Ripley. The beggar and the soldier's helmet. That would be amusing. Okay, so there is nothing, no hotspots here. I guess we just go north.
Mist clings to the cool walls of the quarry, resisting the hot sun overhead.
Okay. Oh my god, is this like a maze or something? Oh, red boulder.
The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues.
Pick it up.
This is no time to play the fool. The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues.
Oh, clay.
A patch of clay.
Take some.
The clay is as hard as rock.
Oh.
You can't do that. One of Easter Island's famed statues. Nothing of interest to sketch in here. Nothing of interest. One of Easter Island's famed statues. The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues. The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues. The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone.
Shark's tooth.
There's a shark's tooth carved into the rock. One of Easter Island's famed statues.
Oh, there we go. We got a journal entry of the shark's tooth. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, he's kind of simultaneously annoying and sort of a little bit dumb. I still don't understand why, like, these are written. It's weird. Oh, look at this. In quarry, miscellaneous glyphs. Broken head north side. This is on chest. Okay, so we probably have to find other things here then, it looks like. Okay. We're going to have to do a bunch of exploring then.
One of Easter Island's famed statues. This is no time to play the fool. The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues. A patch of clay.
Is this also as hard as a rock?
The clay is as hard as rock.
Okay.
One of Easter Island's famed patch of clay. The quarry is littered with the stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues.
Okay.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. The stone used to fashion... The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. One of Easter Island's famed statues.
Okay, so we're kind of here before.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone.
Is this where we started? No, we started here, I think. Okay. Go this way then.
One of Easter Island's famed statues.
Oh.
That massive boulder was obviously destined to become a top knot.
Obviously. Oh, we kind of missed it somehow.
One of Easter Island's famed statues.
How can we keep on missing that one? Here it is. Wait, it's the same shark's tooth? What the hell?
There's a shark's tooth carved into...
It's very odd. How did we miss that? Or is that always the same? I guess it was. Thought we saw a different one. Yeah, this one. Maybe we have to go over left first. Yeah, it's back there. There it is, scallop.
There's a scallop carved into the rock.
Okay. So that's 2. Actually, I wonder how many we'll need. Can we tell by how much space it takes up on the page? It's weird that he didn't draw the other statue with the shark's tooth. We have a scallop, a shark tooth. Maybe they're all like different sea creatures.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone.
Oh, wait. Kind of looks like that's something, but I guess it's not. Yeah, it's not.
The clay is as hard as rock.
Nice thoughts. Yeah, that would be funny to ship one of them back, wouldn't it? Alright, so it seems like we can't go any... This is like the left edge. Oh, here's something. Seahorse.
There's a seahorse carved into the rock.
Okay, that's a third one. Maybe they're going to be like 5? Yeah, he just keeps on like talking over himself, cutting himself off. Seahorse shape on shoulder of tipped head. So we have chest, shoulder. I don't know, is that his neck or his stomach? Miscellaneous glyphs.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone.
Okay, so this is the sort of like the southwest corner. Okay, that was the seahorse.
The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues.
Okay, that's the scallop, so we already saw that. Hey Ed, how's it going? Afternoon. Guten Morgen. Let's go this way. We've seen. Just want to see if stuff becomes. Okay, that's the scalp again. All right, so we may have seen. There must be more, because there's still empty parts of the page. One would think. I mean, what we could do is do like an east to west canvassing. That way, we make sure we cover everything. Oh, yep, here's a starfish.
There's a starfish carved into the rock.
Oh. No, well, Maury, isn't that New Zealand? This is Easter Island. I think it's different. Southwest corner. Okay, star shape. All right, so we have a shark, scallop, starfish, seahorse.
I'm not thinking.
Okay, so let's move up one. And go east to west here. No, stop. Left. That was the starfish.
The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues.
There's the scallop. There's the shark's tooth. So we may have seen them all. We can't go any east of here. Yeah, so we probably saw them all now. Shark's tooth. Shark's tooth. Scallop. Scallop. Shark's tooth. Oh, Moai. Aha. Thank you, Robobox. Okay, so at some point you cannot go. I want to make sure we see every nook and or cranny. Who has? Yeah, alright, I think we've seen everything then. Okay. Lucas, get your fries. Get your fries. All right, so yeah, let's head out of the field. Let's go back to that altar at the sort of the start of the place. Maybe at the very least we can tell 12 trees about what we found. Oh, actually, hold on. We probably should. Can we take a journal of the glyphs too? Of these? Aha. There is some educational elements to this, for sure. Ah, okay, now looks like we've filled up the page. So these symbols do not reflect those. Fallen head on path. Okay. And then we can't take the obscene disc, can we?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
No, apparently not. Yeah, so let's take a look around here. Ah, let's do a save too. Saving. Oh my god. Okay, good. Shed.
A rundown storage shed.
Open it up.
I'm not thinking.
What?
The cliff rises over 30 feet above the sea.
Power line.
An electrical power cable runs from the shed to the hut. Tearing her shirt was not the best introduction I could have made.
It wasn't the worst either. Yoink, we have a sleeve. Why don't we use the sleeve to fill in the driftwood puffin?
You can't do that.
So maybe we could like hack up the driftwood to like fill in.
You can't do that.
No, we can't do that. Alright, pit.
Dr. 12trees is excavating the base of that ancient altar. A sturdy-looking pole.
It's a very sturdy pole. Put a stump on the pole.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Looks like an ancient altar. There appears to be a note on the hut.
Read it.
Mr. Ripley, gone to the settlement for supplies. Be back shortly. 12 trees.
Oh wait, we can walk in. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I must have been blocking the shed door, so I couldn't enter it. Hey, Messeron. Get a grip. Okay, so what do we have here? A gas tank, a generator set, a pull cord.
Gas gauge reads nearly full. That wire must connect to the power cable that runs to the hut. A shed with a view.
As opposed to a room with a view.
Dr. 12 Trees uses that wire to hook the door open. The latest in portable generators. It obviously provides power to Dr. 12 Trees' hut. The pull cord has a wooden handle attached to a short length of rope.
Get it going. Nice. Okay. Can we take this wire with us?
I'd need wire cutters to remove that.
Oh. Alright, fine.
You can't do that.
Alright, so we've got the power running for what we don't... Well, probably to do something in the hut, I would think.
I'm not thinking.
What? You don't want to go inside the hut? There's nowhere to... Oh. Enter hut.
The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
Oh, god damn it. Really? It's locked? Yeah, we don't really have anything to open that up. Alright, let's go in the pit then.
I'd better not disturb Dr. 12 Trees' dig.
What? Why give us the option? Can we take that note with us? Apparently not. Wait.
Dr. 12 Trees apparently tried to map the quarry.
Nice, nice. Okay. What did she write up here? I think we've been, I think we went at the whole thing, right? Did she mark the ones that had the note? No, maybe not. Statue, red boulder, boulder. Okay. Oh, are we writing that in our journal? We copied the map? We did. Scallop, shark tooth, seahorse, starfish. Okay, yeah, so we did see all four. Or maybe we filled in the map or something like that. Okay. Wonder what these notations are up here, though. All right. Yeah, has it been 40? Quite a few, isn't it? Yeah, well, we played a number of games. I mean, a few of them, like, we went to a ton of countries. Like, what was it, Countdown? We went to a lot of them and stuff. Okay, trying to think of anything that would help with the woman. The old woman, I don't think so. So if we go here, are we just going back to Lima, or what? Let's see. Yeah, alright. Not sure if I want to do that, but... Maybe we're getting objects that'll help us in Germany and stuff.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Thank you. Can we send any stuff back to New York? Do we have any oddities? No.
I'm still intrigued by some of the interesting objects you have here.
Yeah, I think they used, hey Dark, I think they used the the Microprose adventure game engine. Right?
How is your son, Mateo?
There is some improvement, Senor.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I remember you said how much he enjoyed those visits to the seashore, and the puffins.
They are his most treasured possessions.
Let's
I
give him
hope he recovers soon.
Gracias, Senor.
Well, let's give
It
him
is in God's hands.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, Senor.
What was I going to say? Yeah, a lot of them not only are fantasy locations, a lot of them like take place in like space, outer space as well.
This driftwood reminded me of a puffin when I first saw it.
You're right. It is a remarkable likeness.
Your son might like it. And that circular hole, your clock might fit in there.
It is possible, yes.
Could we trade?
With the greatest of pleasure, Senor Ripley. Muchísimas gracias. My son will be so excited.
De nada. Now we have a piece of coral?
But it is not much of a trade. I have gained so much, and you... May I not pay you something?
Don't worry about me. This piece of coral is payment enough.
Huh, is it? Clock facing. So, is that like the shape of one of the, it's not the shape of a shark's tooth necessarily. Maybe, can we put the stump in the hole?
You can't do that.
No, you can't. Maybe we could use it with the woman, I'm not sure. Let's do a Lima save. I also need to take a bio break. I think it, well, they said, in the game they said it was stuck between Poland and Germany. I think it was probably still part of Poland, because they hadn't invaded Poland yet, right? So I probably need to change that to Poland, if I have it as Germany. Yeah, they're using a Mexican accent. Terrible. Yeah, what are these, what does Sanctuary Woods know about this anyway? Alright, so we'll save here in Lima. I'm guessing we still can't leave to actually go into Lima City. Let's just confirm.
Ripley, where do you think you're going? You don't know your way around these parts. Getting lost won't help.
Yeah, alright. Alright, so I pause it here. We'll open up buys, and we will be back in a few minutes.
At the edge of a little town was an old house in an overgrown garden. The house was called Villa Villekulla, and nobody had lived in it for a very long time. Next to Villa Villekulla was another garden and another house. In that house lived Tommy and Annika with their mother and father. Tommy and Annika were two well brought up and obedient children. They were always properly dressed and never bit their nails. They often played nicely in the garden, and even though they had fun together, they sometimes wished for a playmate. They often hung over their fence and looked wistfully at Villa Villekulla.
Isn't it silly that nobody ever moves into that house?
Oh, yes. Somebody ought to live there. Somebody with children.
Then, one day, they saw something quite remarkable.
Tommy, look! A horse is standing on the porch of the old house.
Suddenly, a little girl stepped out on the porch. Her hair was the same color as a carrot, and it was braided in 2 stiff braids that stuck straight out.
Her nose is the shape of a very small potato.
And it is dotted all over with freckles.
She wore a rather unusual blue dress, and her shoes were exactly twice as long as her feet.
Annika, look, there's a little monkey sitting on her shoulder.
Tommy and Annika were amazed.
Hello there. Who are you?
I'm Tommy.
And my name is Annika. My name is Pippi Longstocking, and this is Mr. Nilsson.
Why do you have a horse on your porch?
Well, in the kitchen he would only be in the way, and he doesn't like the parlor. Do you live here all alone? Of course not. Mr. Nilsson and the horse live here too. I mean, don't you have a mother or father here? No, none at all. My mother is an angel in heaven, and my father is a king of an island in the South Seas. But who tells you when to go to bed at night? I do.
All right. Staying, thank you for the host. Yeah, Pippi was selected by Goaty. Goaty's raffle pick. All right, I think we had some buys, right? At least one. How's it going, Sting? How are you? I hope you have Saturday off. I ended the pain of Pippi. I put URSS. Should be USSR. Maybe I can fix that. All right. Olamar's bought 2 for Inca. Moves out of Future Wars and Gateway 2 back into the top 10 at R10. And then we have also one from Olamar's for Beverly Hills. Increases its lead over Johnny Quest to 3. Poisonous Hills. Or Beverly's, actually. It's more fun to say Poisonous Beverly's. Oh, but look at this. Doriel comes right back. Moves ahead of those Poisonous Beverly's. Back up to V2 here. Well, actually, staying at V2. All right. Her nose, wait, he said her nose is the shape of a very small potato. So you are working, Sting. Damn, sorry to hear that. Oh yes, you can. You can do that, Sting. Absolutely. Take a look. Well, obviously, before you do, figure out what games you want to pick. You can browse the list. Speaking of which, yeah, I still need to set that one up for Matt. All right. Yes, please do ponder that. Okay, did we make a mistake? I did USSR or something? Let's see. Should be coded right. Soviet Union. Yeah. Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with the coding there. I basically just considered for the, I don't even know if that's picking. Oh yeah, there it goes. So for countries visited, I just put Russia or the Soviet Union, USSR for short. So we've been there 3 times. Did we count in Ripley's? Okay, I don't think you guys are going to be able to see. Yeah, barely. US, China. Yeah, I did count it as Germany. Peru, Chile for Easter Island, and I guess Sikkim, which we're about to go to, is in India. Wait a minute, so that actually means... Oh, did the US count as location? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I guess if India is the 6th location, how many do we have as areas? 6, yeah. So 6 places on the map. I guess we've unlocked them all. Then, New York was area 1. So technically on Easter Island would have been area 5. Which means if we go to Sikkim, that will be area 6. Interesting. All right. Good to know. All right, I got another coffee too, which is good. I didn't make a mistake though. I did not make a mistake. There was no... The mistake was made by Shakai. Was it Shakai who said that? Yeah, Shakai said URSS. Maybe that's in Spain, they call it URSS. But yeah, no, USSR in English. Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. You like the stats app? Good. I didn't think anyone was really looking at it, but anyway. Okay, let's resume the timer. So I think we were just trying to figure out... Oh yeah, we can't go in. I'm wondering, because he made a big deal about the clock and the puffins, and we just kind of use that together, we probably have to do something with the stele. Maybe, like, fix the damage stele. Maybe we can do that with the driftwood stuff.
You can't do that.
No, you can't. We'll give it to what's his name?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
All right, fair enough. Let's book some passage.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
I guess we'll go to Sikkim.
Sikkim.
Muy bien, senor. When will you be leaving?
Oh, you know what? We probably have to go to China, Peiping, to get the those goods. Maybe that guy shows up.
Now,
Very good.
The vendor.
Have a good trip, senor.
And we get all those useful items. Alright, so this is going to be Area 6.
Good day.
Sat Sri Akal, Sahib. How may I assist you?
My name is Robert Ripley. I'm on the trail of a very elusive Chinese gentleman called Master Lu.
Does this gentleman reside in Sikkim, Sahib?
No, but I believe he passed through here some 21 centuries ago.
21 centuries? I have not had the honor of working here that long.
Is there anyone here I can talk to who knows the history of this place?
There are holy men at a temple near the village where I was born. It is said that they were here before all others.
Can you direct me to the temple?
Certainly, Sahib. This road will take you to the Temple of the Hidden Way.
Thank you.
Many thanks,
Taranjeet, Sahib.
Thanks, Taranjeet.
Yes, thank you, Taranjeet. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to end up... Thank you, Robo. Probably going to end up just having to remove the area since it's misleading. It makes it sound like we're in the final stage of the game when we almost certainly are not.
Authentic prayer wheels of the Himalayas.
Prayer wheels? Kindergarten in 1995. Wait, did we see a date? September 30th? In-game? Ah, prayer wheels of the Himalayas, indeed. Okay, cool. Boom. We have a prayer wheel brochure. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's buy some rupees.
I'd like to buy some rupees.
It's more like exchanging. Currency exchanges. You're not really... When you pay money for money, that's not really buying money. Well, I suppose there could be if there is like a... If they're taking a commission or a cut.
Thank you, Taranjeet. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Ripley.
For the life of me, I can't remember if I reminded my landlady to water the plants in my apartment.
Oh, okay, so it was on September 30th. Yeah, I knew it was 95. I didn't know the exact date. Cool, thank you, Basshole.
A coat rack.
Ah, coat racks.
From Auckland to Zanzibar, there's always a posh... That's an unusual looking skin. Polar bear?
Yeti, Sahib.
Yeti? The abominable snowman of the Himalayas? Would you be interested in selling it?
No, Sahib, they are very rare.
No kidding.
So why is it like tacked up at like a post office? Here's your prayer wheel.
A genuine Sikkimese prayer wheel. This is no time to play the fool.
So can we actually read this brochure or not? Sneaky alert, thanks very much for the follow. And feel free to work. Welcome.
This is no time to play the fool. The prayer wheel contains a prayer to protect travelers.
Not bad.
No time for reading. Scenes from the top of the world. The Chumbi Valley. Mount Kachenjunga, nearly as tall as Everest. Sherpas, monasteries perched on the sides of cliffs. Even tropical scenes from the south. A fascinating region.
Indeed.
Ripley, you don't need a postcard.
Yes, you do. Don't listen to him.
It certainly makes a statement, but I wouldn't want to sit on it. The Himalayas. Is there a more majestic and mysterious mountain range on this planet?
If so, I haven't seen one.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Actually, can we ask him about the prayer wheels?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Alright, so we have Sikkimese rupee. So, I guess we have 5 currencies, and I guess you don't need money on Easter Island. Hey, Abs. Asku. That was a Yeti skin on the wall. And hello, Rufus. We're back, buddy. Alright, so here's the temple.
While there are similarities to other temples in this part of the world, the Temple of the Hidden Way is unique. The origins of the sect which resides here are lost in the mists of time.
Oh.
Those within guard their privacy well.
Ceremonial Tirana.
The only way to reach the temple is through that ornate gateway, but I don't see a welcome mat.
Indeed not. Wait, he's wearing a ring? A ring!
Is the temple open to the public?
The temple is open to no one except those of the temple.
Could I make a small contribution to you personally?
We have no need of money here.
He's like, can I bribe you? Oh, man. Oh, you work for the... Oh, you're at the U.S. Postal Service. I have a cousin who also, you know, says like, oh, yeah, I work for the post office. And everyone assumes, oh, so you're a mailman. But no, he's not a mailman. He worked at like a district... he might have actually just retired. But yeah, he worked at like a distribution center. Actually, not even... Technically, he didn't work at a post office. He worked at for the Postal Service, but at a distribution center.
Why is the temple called the Temple of the Hidden Way?
The path to true enlightenment is not easily found.
How do I find the path to enlightenment?
Study, study, study.
That's not very helpful.
To those who ask the question, I am instructed to say only this. None of my brothers will find what he seeks until he has the correct prayer wheel.
Oh, okay. So get correct prayer wheel to find enlightenment.
Each of your brothers prays for something?
As each has acquired knowledge as well.
The prayer wheels don't all match what each brother is seeking?
5 have been incorrectly placed.
On purpose? This is some kind of test for me, isn't it?
For all of us. It is the ultimate test of our temple. Only those who pass it will discover the hidden way.
Yep, what? Wait, so now we have to pass prayer wheel test to find hidden way? Interesting. Oh wait, these are not the wheels that he's talking about either. Encoding center, you put the zip codes on scanned images of mail. Wait a minute, but wasn't the mail already addressed to the 11-digit zip code, or?
Has anyone found the path to enlightenment?
It is written, only he who has studied longest knows the hidden way.
I'm trying to follow the movements of an ancient wise man called Master Lu.
You know of Lu?
Did he visit here then?
Centuries before the temple was built. It is written he sought the elixir of eternal life.
Did Lu find the elixir of life?
If he had, wouldn't you be able to ask him yourself?
Good point.
Waka waka. That's the second time they've made that joke.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Master Lu?
Lu taught us much.
About what?
He studied our language and gave us his. Lu believed all people would someday be as one. So it is written in his book.
His book? I don't suppose you have a copy you could lend me.
The book is enlightenment. It lies at the end of the hidden way.
Wouldn't you know it?
Okay. The Book of Enlightenment. It's interesting that we're not even wearing a coat here, by the way. It must be cold.
I'd very much like to see the temple.
Only those of the temple may enter.
Any way I can join up?
Forsake the material world. Spend 9 years in solitude and penance in the mountains. Then you may apply to join the temple.
Yeah, sounds swell. But I'm not sure I can spare the time just now.
That's unfortunate. He was... Wait, what? They would all be as one because he was going to eat Wait, who... Oh, Master Lu was going to eat everybody?
That's an interesting ring you're wearing.
It is the ring of the hidden way. Only those of the temple may wear it.
Oh. Yeah, he just said already your money's no good here.
Could I buy it?
No.
No, you may not. Okay, so they only put the 5. For more exact sorting. So are they still... does that job still exist today, Brar Cub, or has it been, like, automated more, or... Curious how that works. Let's steal the ring from off his finger.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No.
This is no time to play the fool.
The ring. Alright, so clearly we need to get the ring somehow. Maybe we can use this to put the thing in the
That won't work.
Alright, we can't give him money. Actually, can you tell us...
You can't do that.
Can you tell us about the prayer wheels?
I'm not going to insult the guard by trying to bribe him.
What? With... Oh, you mean with the... He's not... Who uses a prayer wheel brochure as a bribe?
I'm not going
Yeah,
to
that would be a
insult the
bribe.
guard by trying to bribe him. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Alright, alright. Here, stay warm, put on the sleeve.
This is no time to play the fool. I'm not going to insult the guard by trying to
Alright, so
bribe him.
so you can't give him any item then, fine.
You can't do that.
Alright, so...
Only those of the temple may pass.
Okay, and there's nothing with the Tirana, alright. So we have to be of the temple to pass. Enter temple. Alright, so I guess we'll have to come back here. Doesn't seem to be much to do here at the moment. Unless we're missing something. That's just the ring. The ring. Maybe we can put this in our journal?
The Temple of the Hidden Way will make a great cartoon.
Cartoon. Some people do, what, Silo? Oh, some people do put the 11-digit zip codes. In the US, that is true. That is true. 51 centers. How come our first page is blank? We must have missed something early. Maybe in China. Ping. Even to join the temple, one must pass several mind-boggling tests. The holy men of the unique Temple of the Hidden Way dedicate their lives to unraveling the puzzles of the human condition. Ripley. Yeah, it's so weird our first one is blank. Bribed with the metal oh yeah, which we still couldn't pick up. That was a big red herring, that whole thing. It's the game's way of getting you to do something else. Yeah, I think we've seen all the areas now, but we clearly have not accomplished everything we need.
Hello, Taranjeet.
Satri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Satri Akal. Can we get this prayer wheel?
This is no time to play the fool. You do that.
What? You do that?
I'm not thinking.
Okay. Alright, so we didn't get any novelty items.
I'd like to book passage.
Certainly, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Where will we be traveling? I guess let's go back to Peiping, because yeah, maybe we can get something from that vendor booth.
Very good, Mr. Ripley. When will you be leaving?
Why would we leave later?
Now.
Very good, Mr. Ripley.
Hello, Qianshu.
Oh, is there? Oh, so there's 7 areas? Or...
Now, Mr. Ripley.
Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe New York doesn't count as an area. That must be it. Alright, so we're down to 5. Thank you, Edward. Okay.
Thanks, Qianshu. Goodbye.
再见, Mr. Ripley.
Did we need to talk to him about this vase?
A classic vase in the Sung tradition. Good attempt, but I'm afraid it's a copy.
Oh, so he doesn't want it for his auditorium? Yeah, so maybe we need to journal on hints.
I can't think of anything else to sketch right now.
Oh.
I can't think of anything else to sketch right now.
Alright. Alright, let's see if the vendor's back. Damn it, vendor. Ugh. Maybe we can unlock the box with the keys we got in Danzig.
This is no time to play the fool.
Can we leave some? Maybe we can leave some money for him and then take what we want.
You can't do that.
Ooh, wait, no.
You can't do that.
Chinese one, please.
This is no time to play the fool.
Get the axe.
That won't work.
Maybe this whole thing is just like a troll area to. So here's all the items you need to solve everything. But actually, we did get those keys. Maybe. Oh, and the map. Maybe we have. Maybe we're supposed to get like each one of these things. Oh, the shovel we could use in the graveyard. Rope and hook, I'm not sure of yet. Nor the axe. Guy's still not here. Damn it, man. Let's check the area on the right. See if this guy's still...
I'd like to go through there.
You must have a pass.
We do have a pass.
Where do I get a pass?
Through there.
Well, we have
Thanks. I couldn't believe that's what you said. I needed to hear it again.
Senate majority is mostly Nazi. It's too complicated to... So we don't know whether to categorize it as Germany or Poland as of 1936. What its status was. Hey, how's it going, Nikki?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Wait, no, it's the pass.
I'd better hang on
Alright,
to
so I guess
that
it's the
for
pass
now.
for the Hall of Classics. It's not going to count otherwise. Just quickly go back here to see if there's anything changed. Does not look like it has. We still can't get a pipe, I imagine.
The lead pipes are quite ordinary. I can pick one up anywhere if I need it. It'll save me lugging...
Alright, apparently we don't need it. Don't need to talk to her.
I'll leave her with her birds and her memories.
Are you referring to postseason baseball, Iggy? If so, I did not, because the Red Sox won the World Series, which was the worst possible outcome that could have occurred.
外国人，我可没有那么好耐性。
Oh, because I hate the Red Sox. They're the worst team in the league. Hate them. Alright, oh, Mei Fun is still here. Let's talk to her. Mei Chen, sorry.
Time is running out.
Don't worry.
They're the worst team in terms of likability. Not in terms of quality. Wait, what did he say? Don't worry.
May?
I'm doing everything I can.
Now, it's American and Canadian. There is one team in Toronto. Let's not forget. But at the time it was called, the World Series. It was dubbed the World Series. It was the only professional baseball league in the world, so it was a fair title at the time, even though sort of it lost that that literal status later. Liquirel, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. I mean, what they'll tell you now is too. I mean, definitely it's the highest quality league. You know, it is the best league in terms of talent. So, arguably, the winner of Major League Baseball, the annual champion, would beat any other team in any other league. Yeah, there was a team in Montreal, the Expos. I actually, in my trip to Montreal a few weeks ago, I did visit Stade Olympique, the Olympic Stadium where the Expos used to play. That was kind of cool to see. Oh, Sting, yeah, you hate the Mets as a Phillies fan? Nice. Someone gotta... Yeah, that was the longest game, both in terms of pure time and then also innings as well. Definitely the longest. Okay, let's take a let's see if we get any update.
On what?
Oh. Yes, Montreal was awesome. I loved it. And the poutine was yeah, it was my first time eating poutine as well. But I was the thing I was biggest surprised about was the bagels were awesome. Love the bagels. Yeah, not the longest game professionally, but longest World Series game. It was. There was a 26-inning game in what, in the 1910s or 20s, I forgot much. Oh man, the guy isn't coming back out? Really?
You can't do that.
Wait, he really just didn't come out? Alright, so I guess we're not going to touch base with him. I think this is only after we get the key to the tablet, to deciphering the tablet, I think. Yeah, I had no idea that Montreal bagels were a thing, nor that they definitely rival New York's, and based on personal preference, you might actually prefer Montreal bagels since they're boiled in honey water solution and you know, are
Robert?
thinner and lighter.
May, you'd better get back to trying to secure our travel permits. I'll be in touch. Give my best to your grandmother.
All right, Robert. Take care.
Take care. Oh, we have to wait for her to leave. Hitting the car. Oh yeah, Pawtucket. The paw socks. Small commemorable. Oh, Enron Field, nice. Did you attend that game, Basil, or you just came by the bat through other means?
Ripley, what are you going to do with a basket of severed heads? And how would you get them through customs?
Feature it in the auditorium. All right, so yeah, doesn't look like there's anything we can do here now, at least until that guy shows back up.
Hello, Qianshu.
All right, so this was a waste
Mr.
of
Ripley.
Talk to him.
I'd like to book passage.
很好, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Now Minute Maid Park.
Danzig.
很好, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
No, not yet, Lester. We're actually going back there, though, to take another crack at it. The question is, can it be solved with the new items?
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Yeah, can it be solved with the new stuff that we got, or can each place... Is it like, could it be
Thanks
linear?
to modern inventions like telephones and radio, our world seems smaller every day. Thank you, Horst. Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Ripley.
Auf Wiedersehen. Really? Okay.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen.
Alright, so we did pick up some driftwood and a sleeve and God knows what else. Since we were here last.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Oh man, they moved the edger from where we left it. That's unfortunate. Alright, so at least we have access to it again, though. Actually, can you use the ladder in this position?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So we know we can look through the grate and see the rope inside. We've already used the edger to ring the bell a bunch of times, such that the gardener Wolf is now pissed off at us. No. I wonder where, you know what? We should try, maybe we should try using the ladder some other places. Wait, oh great. Maybe, This, by the way, looks like it's a bell, but it's not.
A ventilation opening.
Alright, we got a clock. Sleeve. Yeah, he just climbs down. Okay, shit. So there's no way we can crawl in that beam or anything?
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it.
So how do we see this from a different angle? We can't use the ladder on the other grate. There doesn't seem to be a way to get around to the other side.
A tomb with a doorbell? That can't be customary.
Alright, so let's... No, shit. Get down from there, please. Stop. Pick it up. Alright, so let's see where else we might be able to place the ladder. Anywhere. We know we can't use it with this grate.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Door.
This is no time to play the fool.
And we can't use it with the bell.
I'll need something less unwieldy to ring the bell.
wall.
I don't need the ladder to climb over the wall. There's a perfectly good gate. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Turn.
This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on
We
yourself.
can't use it anywhere else. And tomb.
That tomb is certainly impressive.
Oh. Alright, and then ringing the bell, we already did this a bunch of times.
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man. I'm not thinking. That won't work.
Okay, and we already tried, by the way, on the ladder using the edger with the grate, which also did not work. Like, knock this Celtic crust.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Let's deface. We got to do something with the sundial and the bushes and the topiary. Something.
This is no time to play the fool. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that.
See where we
You
can
can't do
place this
that.
ladder.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking. This is no time to play the fool.
And we can't leave. We can't proceed here with these items, which sucks.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So what do we pick up? Driftwood stump, sleeve, and the clock facing. Brochure.
I'm not thinking.
We can, we already know what we need to ring the bell. This driftwood's not gonna help.
You can't do that.
Yeah, shit. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, I still
Ripley,
won't...
get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, okay. See, it almost sounds like the door unlocked there.
That won't work.
Are we missing like a hotspot here somehow? We rang the bell. We can't be Walking Dead, right? Because we rang the bell too many times. Oh, I remember that game too. 30-3, yes. That was something.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Yeah. Alright, I'll just confirm we can't talk to him again, but I don't suspect we'll be able to. Nope.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
As you wish, mein Herr.
And we still need to do something with that billiard ball. To find that the entrance to the lab. Unless it's part of the tomb. Also possible. Maybe we need some way to distract him. And we can't bribe him, right?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Actually, can we just bribe... Since Wolf likes money so much, maybe we can just offer him money.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Danke, mein Herr. A man can never have too much small change.
Wow, okay, so you can just give him money for no reason at all. Alright, now you won't complain to us to the Baron, right? But the butler doesn't care. Damn, okay. So how do we get the butler out of the way, if so? We still need that card.
Can you think of anything else that might help me? Any ideas where I should look next?
9. I am sorry.
I'm sorry too.
The section of wall that massive door is set into is an ace of spades.
We can't open the door.
I'm not thinking. That won't work.
Damn.
That won't work.
All right.
That won't work.
Man, so what the hell are we gonna do here with this stupid ball? So I guess you have to put something on the table? I don't know what we would put there, though.
This is no time to play the fool. This is no time to play the fool.
Weird how he moves around, though.
I already have a sketch of this amazing castle.
And he doesn't let me leave with the... We have to do something with the ball in this room. Unless we have to get rid of the... If we find some way to get rid of the butler, then maybe we could escape with the ball, then use the ball with either the bell or throw it in the tomb for no real apparent reason.
I'm not thinking.
Can we use this as a replacement ball rack?
You can't do that.
No.
You can't do that.
Damn.
You can't do that.
All right. Well, we still can't open up the cabinet.
None of the keys fit. I prefer pocket billiards myself. The keys fit. I prefer pocket billiards myself.
We still don't have a card. I think we gotta be missing a hotspot somewhere.
There's a drawer in the games cabinet. Locked. You can't do that.
So how do we get this missing card?
The ace of spades is missing from this deck of cards. The deck is incomplete, useless for playing games.
Who says we want to play games? Okay.
Parcheesi, Mahjong, Chinese checkers, and that new game Monopoly.
Yeah, I think we gotta go pixel hunting here for some new hotspot. 50, yeah, why not? You could still do 51 card pickup. Oh, there's a chair down here?
An uncomfortable looking chair of hard wood. You can't do that.
Okay, well, we at least found one new hotspot. I didn't realize there was a chair there before. It's kind of hard to see. Definitively. Broken mirror. We already did what we need to do with the writing desk. Maybe should we show him the letter and the note? Maybe we show the butler the notes.
7 years bad luck. You can't do that.
He's gonna make us go back.
Herr Ripley, I cannot allow you to leave with the Baron's property. Please to put the ball back.
Please to put. Oh, so this hole is just, I see, it's just the floor we're seeing, I see, through the staircase, okay. So, yeah, let me try showing him some stuff.
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Yeah, we already tried to pay him.
I'd better hang on to that. I'd better hang on to that. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Oh, man. So we might have to take a hint here soon. The only thing I can think is I'm missing a hotspot in either one of these two rooms. Or, obviously, of course, the cemetery, too, is it possible. We're missing a hotspot there. How much pixel hunting can we do, though? I don't know why they don't have music here. All right, so what did we... Yeah, we just have documents, really. I don't think there's anything locked here for the keys.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No. I was thinking of this thing as a whole, and so did the ball rack, so I was thinking that might go together, but it doesn't look like it.
Ripley, you're a guest in this castle. It would be impolite to insist.
I insist.
You never should have insisted.
Oh.
This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Damn it, man.
Can you think of anything else that might help me? Any old stories you haven't told me?
9. I have told you all I know.
9. Anything else in the cabinet other than the ball rack? No. I already tried using the ball on pretty much everything in the room. Broken mirror, chair, dartboard, chair. The overhanging lamp, the painting, door, and the writing desk, and the writing desk drawer. Yeah, I don't see where this thing is. 9 stories. 9. Maybe we're supposed to do something here.
This is no time to play.
Can we get a turtle to come out by placing a treat in the flower
Hello
bed?
again.
Yeah?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, maybe we should show him. Did we ever show him the second note? Maybe not. Maybe we should do that.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Nope, he doesn't care. Damn. Oh, man. Alright, guess we'll just check this area for other hotspots. I mean, there's gotta be something. It was the whole thing about opening. So here's the thing. The whole thing with climbing up the ladder and then opening up the grate to see the bell and the rope. It's one of two things. Either one, that's supposed to be the clue to make you hit the bell with the edger. But if so, what was the point of doing that? Because we can't hit the bell anymore, and him continually running over here was not productive, seemingly. Unless we need to ring the bell again, but from the inside via the rope. But don't we want him to come here with the keys? So you'd think you would want him to come over. Maybe we have to do it such that he comes, but then he doesn't see us, so we're hidden somehow.
That's quite a stone wall. I wonder why it was built so high. To keep someone out?
Yeah.
Or to keep something in?
But the problem is we can't go around, so we'd have to ring the bell from the inside, which means we'd have to get inside the tomb somehow. But the whole point why we want him coming over is so that he will open up the tomb, because ostensibly he has the key for the door. So I tried to get in through the grate, but it doesn't seem like we can do that. I'm gonna try one more time, but. See, using it just opens it up, right? And he looks oh no, I guess he doesn't look inside, maybe. Does this just close it? Yeah, it just closes it. Yeah. He sees a beam and the rope inside. So the other alternative is, rather than it being a clue to get you to ring the bell with the edger, maybe it's a way to get inside the tomb.
That won't work.
So is there anything we could throw in there? Usually he'll just climb down if it's not the right thing. Can we do like a journal of what we see inside? Nope. Damn it. Alright, so I think I'm going to have to ask for a hint here because we have two clear things that we need to do. One with the ball and one with the, you know, this tomb here. But we haven't been able to make progress with either one. I'm guessing the lab would be somehow you do something with the billiard ball in the billiards room to get the entrance to the lab. And this is probably finding some other clue to something. Sleeve. It's probably not even supposed to be.
You can't do that.
Should we read these letters again?
Mr. Ripley, this interesting item came into my possession quite by accident last year while I was in China. I thought it might amuse you. To the best of my knowledge, it is the cheapest stamp ever struck, worth but 4/1000ths of one of your American pennies. Please accept it with my compliments. I look forward to meeting you in person soon to plan our great adventure tackling the mysteries of the first Emperor's tomb. Signed, Otto, 6th Baron von Seltzow.
Well, we already sent this stamp back to New York as an oddity. Let's read the first one.
Schloss Picasso, Free City of Danzig, January 19th, 1935. Dear Mr. Ripley, in the province of Xi'an in China is a little-known monument that ranks among the wonders of the world. You may be interested in it as a subject for your amusing newspaper feature, which appears even here in our little city-state perched between Germany and Poland. I speak of the tomb of Qin Shi Huangdi, the man who united China for the first time and reigned as emperor some 2,300 years ago. For his eternal resting place, he had a great chamber excavated and covered with a copper dome, representing the heavens. Inside, he built a veritable miniature China, complete with temples, palaces, and buildings of all sorts, overlooking rivers and even a sea of mercury. Row upon row of terracotta soldiers guard the way to unimaginable treasures, including the emperor's emerald seal, a powerful talisman. The chief architect of the place was a certain sage known as Master Lu. At the emperor's command, Lu had traveled across the seas searching for an elixir of immortality. And though he failed in his quest, he did bring home much arcane knowledge. Lu devised many cunning traps to ensure that the emperor's tomb would never be plundered. Indeed, to this day, no one has so much as penetrated the great mound of earth, now called Mount Li, that covers the dome. I have devoted many years of study to this remarkable monument, compared with which the great pyramids of Egypt are but clumsy heaps of stone. And lately my efforts have been rewarded. Something has come into my hands that I believe provides the key to the tomb. Alas, my health is failing. I am unable to visit the Lu materials in the Hall of Classics at the Imperial School in Peiping, or mount the necessary expeditions to uncover the few remaining clues to Master Lu's secret. One of the leading authorities on this period in China, a Dr. Twelvetrees, is rumored to be in Thebes, but so far I've had no success verifying the rumor. I am writing to you, Mr. Ripley, to ask if you would be willing to undertake a joint venture with me. I will carry the banner of science, and you that of the fantastic. I am certain that nowhere in the works of man will you find anything more worthy of inclusion in your Believe It or Not feature than the tomb of Shi Huangdi. Respectfully yours, Otto, 6th Baron von Seltzow.
Alright, well that was just a good reminder of the plot, I suppose. Yeah, no hints or suggestions. Alright, so Scylla gave us the hint, which confirms what I thought, which is that we were missing a hotspot somewhere, and it turns out that somewhere is in the billiards room. Okay. I mean, we were just over there, you know, I was searching for something.
Again.
You know,
Yeah.
but apparently we gotta search even closer now that we know that there is one there. Thank you, Zil. And now I don't know which areas I mean, the only area we may have completed is China, Peiping. And that's probably only if you don't have to get any items from that vendor stall. That was just a troll thing. All right, so there's something we missed here. Very careful to find something. Let's see. Well, might as well pick up the ball because we know we're going to need that. Is there anything on the table? No. Q cabinet. Wait. Oh, games cabinet. Ball rack we've seen. Overhanging lamp. Dartboard. Chair, the broken mirror. The lamp, the table, and the chair. The drawer had the cards. Painting. Anything on the floor? Writing desk door. The drawer of the writing desk. Desert combing? Really? It's that bad, Silo? Wow. Not sure what the desert combing technique is, but I'll still try to. Maybe it's somewhere where you have to throw the ball to hit like a switch or something. Oh. Oh my God, there's a card on the wall. Wow.
That ace of spades looks slightly different than the rest of the wallpaper design.
Wow.
This is no time to play the fool.
They should have had at least the wall as a hotspot. Interesting. Damn.
A 2-button switch.
Yikes. Okay, that opened up a safe or something. Wow, smoking hutch. Okay, we have a picture.
I know I don't smoke, but cigarettes certainly make you look sophisticated. I wonder if they're as good for your health as the scientists claim.
I wonder.
A vent, probably to draw off cigar smoke. A chain with a little spade as a handle. A built-in lighter. An ashtray. A box of fine Cubano cigars. Judging by the ace of spades on the box, I'd bet they're the old Baron's special blend. A common 2-button switch.
Okay, alright, let's have some fun here. First, let's just save. Was it a slightly lighter color? Wow. Ugh. Yeah, so that must have been driving you nuts, Robopox, knowing.
You can't do that.
So the annoying thing is the wall itself was not a hotspot, so I didn't even know that the wallpaper was Ace of Spades. If so, then we could have put at least then that could have been a slight clue that, like, yeah, there might the missing card. Actually, I guess we were not looking for a card. But yeah, maybe it would have had a little bit more meaning.
A box of fine Cubano cigars. Judging by the ace of spades on the box, I'd bet they're the old Baron's fine Cubano cigar with a gold band.
All right, we get a cigar. Oh, so you can replace this like with that ring. It kind of looks like the ring from that the guard was wearing in Sikkim. Sort of. All right, so maybe we have to light. Do we have to light up this cigar?
I don't smoke.
Yeah, you do now. Too bad.
The lighter must be out of fluid.
Boo. Can we open up this vent? We can. Aha. There's 2 holes, probably one for the billiard ball.
A rectangular hole. A round hole. That won't work.
No. Probably the card is probably on that one. Oh shit. Alright, it sounded like a door opened somewhere.
You can't do that.
So, yeah, I guess we won't use these switches until something else happens. How do we get out of here? Close this.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. That won't work.
How do I get out of here? I want to see. Oh, probably press this. Actually, well, before we move, we should try pushing these buttons. Black button. Red button. So that turned on the fan.
You can't do that. A vent, probably to draw off cigar smoke.
How do we...
A 2-button switch.
Okay, did I somehow close the entrance? I heard something creak open, but we might have just closed it. Okay. Or maybe it opened in the other room? Let's take a look. Well, now I don't have the ball, so you can't accuse me of that. Shit, no. Ah, we may have closed it.
Neptune on, you guessed it. I'm not thinking. You can't do that.
What? Are you serious? Okay. So, open up this vent. Uh-oh. Definitely heard something creak open. Okay, so that turned off the fan. Maybe we need something else for the rectangular hole. If so, we probably need that card. You're sure we can't pick up the ace of spades? Because
that won't work.
Damn it.
This is no time to play the fool.
So I'm thinking that might be where a card goes, obviously.
This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. I'm not thinking.
Oy, alright. Can we get up another cigar?
I don't quite know what I'll need it for, especially being a non-smoker. But one is plenty. This is no time to play the fool.
Yeah. Here, wait. What? Oh, we just removed the band from the cigar. Interesting, okay. Again, this is the way we get into the temple, absolutely. We just put that around our finger then. So that will solve that puzzle in Sikkim. We still need probably a rectangular item here. So we need, maybe there's another pixel hunt to find the card. Maybe also on the wall.
I'm not thinking.
All right, so do we see any other... See, even all these shadows like make it seem... I mean, obviously they're like different colors and stuff. So where are we going to get that card? Actually, you know what? I kind of want to restore. Because maybe we got the door open, but then I pushed the thing, which I should not have done. Okay, let's try this again.
This is no time to play the fool.
What? Oh, I should have given out another Cedric for separating the cigar. Okay, so ball in here. All right, so what door did that open? It definitely didn't sound like we need something else there because that door opened. So what opened? Something opened. The cabinet, maybe? He didn't remark on it.
None of the keys fit.
Yeah.
I prefer pocket billiards myself. The ace of spades is missing from this deck of cards. Must be where that card on the wall came from.
Really? Actually, oh, that's the ace of clubs right there.
The ace of spades is missing from this deck of cards.
We've established
Must
that.
be
Thank
where
you.
that card on the wall came from.
Oh, so it was a card on the wall. Okay. All right. So I don't think we need to go on with that. So we don't need to worry about this drawer anymore.
The old Baron's writing desk, some books, and a piece of paper.
So what the hell did this open?
None of any use, I'm afraid.
I mean, ordinarily I would have thought, yes, you need both. You need the ball, the circular item, and a rectangular item to open up the lab. However, we did hear something creak open. So where the hell is that? Take another look over there. Maybe it opened something in the tomb? Maybe. Check. Well, how could we have heard? It sounded more like a door creak rather than like a something
Hello
else.
again.
Yeah.
Wooden door. Okay, nothing over here. Nope, it didn't open that.
That won't work.
Yeah. So what the heck, man? Oh, you know what? We should
The
look...
side of the castle
Nah,
continues the excessive architectural theme.
I was gonna say, oh, maybe...
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Actually, shit, we probably should. We should look back in there to see if anything changed. Even though it probably didn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Damn.
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it. Hello again.
Yeah.
Can we talk to the butler about something? Maybe he smokes. We know what to use the billiard ball for.
Can you think of anything else that might help me? Anything else about the old Baron I should know?
9. I know nothing else.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we just need to find the rectangular item. Wait, maybe we should have taken... Maybe we could have tried taking the playing card. See, to this end, maybe one of these bricks is also something because they're differently colored. So dumb. Aye.
Curious. The table suddenly seems to be on an angle.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow. Okay. So this is what opened. Is it a staircase? Ooh, there we go. All right. Boom. Go downstairs. The lab. Boom. All right. Very good. All right. What do we have here? A work table.
I wonder what experiments that eccentric old gentleman conducted at this table. There's a drawer in the work table.
We have a garden hose, pump grips, surgical tube, rubber plug.
One of the few things in this incredible room I recognize. That's a length of ordinary garden hose. A handle with tapered wooden ends and a threaded hole in its metal center. Surgical tubing. A rubber plug.
Oh my gosh, we're going to do all sorts of experiments now. Okay. Can we insert the surgical tube in the pump grips?
You can't do that.
Garden hose in there?
You can't do that.
No. Seal the clock facing hole.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
All right, I can't do anything. Okay, let's continue to look around. We have a sink.
The sink has been stained with countless chemicals. A thick glass bottle with many curious features. It's girded with an iron support of some kind. There are 3 small holes set in its sides. The largest opening is at the top. About the only thing unremarkable about it is the familiar shape. Say, what's that at the bottom of the glass?
It's a green thingamajig. What? Emerald cork.
A huge emerald set in a brooch. The brooch pin is stuck in a cork. The accursed Romanov emerald. I found it!
Yay! Alright, we found the emerald, then we have to get the emerald, though. Okay, so we probably have to fill this with water, and then something happens with the cork, and you know the rest. We have to insert something in here. Surgical tube. There are no hot spots here, though.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Oh, iron.
There's a tiny hole in the iron near the neck of the bottle.
Okay, can we attach the hose to that?
That won't work.
What? Large gear.
A huge gear with an axle attached to it.
Okay, so we probably need to attach it to the sink, faucet pipe.
A faucet. That isn't going to work.
What? Where else do you want me to attach a hose to then, if not the faucet? Pump.
The pump is connected to a compressed air tank. There is an air valve on the table.
Which is currently open. Okay. Compressed air tank.
Looks like a tank of compressed air. It's connected to that pump. A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, tubing runs from the piston to one of 2 brass nozzles. A second tube runs up through the table to an axle of some sort. The axle is attached to a large gear.
Wall piston.
The piston is attached to a large gear.
Man, this seems pretty involved, huh? Ceiling piston?
That looks like a piston bolted to the ceiling.
It does indeed. Armored cabinet.
An armored steel cabinet with no sign of a keyhole or any mechanism for opening it. A metal rod runs from a piston in the ceiling through the top of the cabinet. That won't work.
Metal door.
A steel door. It reminds me of the hatch on a warship or a bank vault door. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. The periodic table. I had to memorize every last one of the elements when I was a boy. It's the kind of useless knowledge schools insist on cramming into your brain.
Useless? Really? Well, I guess it depends on your line of work, but geez. Useless seems a little strong there. All right, are there any hot spots we missed? Kind of looks like a hole down there. Oh, lever key?
What on earth is that? A metal rod of some sort with a serrated tip bent at a 90-degree angle. The other end is a solid 2-pronged fork. That isn't going to work.
Oh, whoa, okay. It's quite an item. So we got tons of items now. Let me close the door here. It's kind of getting cold. Okay, see if we missed anything else here. Work table, the air valve.
There is an air valve on the table.
Oh, so that looks like there's a keyhole there, maybe. So can we...
That isn't going to work.
No. All right, so clearly we have to connect the hose to the faucet, you would think.
That won't work.
Oh, faucet, stem, and handle. Oh, wow.
A faucet. The faucet handle.
Maybe turn on the handle first and then... Okay, there we go. Turn on the water, now connect the hose.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
What? Really? Oh, we probably need to stop the sync up with the rubber plug.
The rubber plug doesn't fit in the drain.
Seriously? Maybe it needs this?
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Wait, to rig what?
The sink has been stained with countless chemicals.
Well, we don't want to stop the glass jar. Or do we? Interesting, okay. So we found a use for the plug.
A thick glass bottle with many curious features. It's girded with an iron support of some kind. There are 3 small holes set in its sides. The largest opening is at the top. About the only thing unremarkable about it is the familiar shape. The Romanov emerald sits at the bottom.
All right, where did you put the plug? At the bottom with the cork? It's kind of tough to see.
There's a tiny hole in the...
Okay, so if there are 2 holes still in the bottom, use the tubing, maybe on either side.
That won't work.
No? You want to put it... Oh, of course.
That isn't going to work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Okay. All right, we'll connect the pump grips to the pump. That seems pretty logical. Okay, so this is air, presumably. Hey, Kira. That's running water from the sink.
Drain seems to work.
Maybe connect the hose to the water?
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Oh. All right, so what's the deal with the pump now?
The pump is connected to a compressed air tank. The plunger rod extending from the pump is threaded at the end.
Threaded? Really? Okay. Wait, can we use it? So this goes in the air tank, which should go up here and through here, or where?
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
Ah. Rufus, you opened the door again. Buddy. Now the cold water is going to come in. Got a zicky view. Alright, we do have nozzles here.
There are 2 brass nozzles protruding through the tabletop.
So maybe this is what the tube connects those nozzles for, so the air won't escape? Yep, okay. I should be giving out Cedric's each time
there. The surgical tube is connecting the 2 nozzles.
Very good. All right, let's try using the pump again. No, cold air. Cold air is coming in through the door.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
Oh, still not. Okay.
Looks like a tank of compressed air. It's connected to that pump.
Okay. Piston on table.
A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, tubing runs from the piston to one of 2 brass nozzles. A second tube runs up through the table to an axle of some sort. The axle is attached to a large gear. There is an air valve on the table.
Where? These are the nozzles. This thing or this? Oh, this is, or is this the axle? Oh, that's the piston. Where's the axle? Oh, here's the valve.
There is an air valve on the...
Okay, can we, like, change the air?
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Well, we have to use this lever key somewhere, maybe to connect something with the gear.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
You didn't do anything there. Oh, there's a bracket here. Alright, we found the lever key.
I need something to secure it with.
We need something to secure it with. Could that be the hose? Fist bracket.
There's a large pivot depending from the ceiling.
So what are you going to secure the key with? Not the hose.
You can't do that.
You'd think the hose would be connected to the faucet, but he really doesn't want to do that.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
No. Alright, we got everything from the drawer, right? Pump. Table pivot.
It's some sort of pivot bolted to the tabletop.
Oh.
It's firmly in place. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Oh, there's a small gear wheel.
That won't work.
No, look at it.
The bottle's iron support has been attached to the gear wheel.
Okay. Can we put this at the top of the jar?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No. And we can't connect this to the pivot here. Or can we? Oh, look at this. Okay. So...
the lever is attached to the pivot on the tabletop piston.
Try using the pump now.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
Valve?
There is an air valve on the table.
No. Use the valve.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Oh, maybe we need the sleeve to, like, secure. We could have used this sleeve. Oh, probably you're not even supposed to have the sleeve yet, I don't think. Alright, so...
you can't do that.
The one thing we don't have yet is the hose, which we, oddly enough, I don't know why we can't connect it to the faucet.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave... I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave... that isn't gonna work. I worked so hard to do that.
Dude.
I think I'll leave things the way you can't do that. That won't work.
That's true. Cold air is being pumped into the room here. Maybe connect it to the nozzles on the tube.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. That isn't gonna work.
Okay. I don't think we need a cigar here. What is this thing? It's interesting that you could have also put it here. Maybe that was just like a... maybe nothing here is important. I worked so hard to do that.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Okay, what are the other items that we have that could do something? Keys. Open the door with the keys.
That isn't gonna work.
Cabinet?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Alright, alright. Iron support, large gear.
A huge gear with an axle attached to it. The piston was attached to a large gear.
So that's supposed to be where the air goes. And this lever key would make it so that... well, I don't know.
A thick glass bottle with many curious features. It's girded with an iron support of some kind. There are 3 small holes set in its sides. The largest opening is at the top. About the only thing unremarkable about it is the familiar shape. The Romanov emerald sits at the bottom.
So you think we'd have to, like, plug those holes or something, but... or even rope the...
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where... that won't work. That isn't gonna work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
I don't know why you don't want to connect to the water. It's kind of silly.
I worked hard to rig
All right, maybe
that.
we have to turn off the sink.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, turn off the water. Maybe we have to connect the hose first.
A faucet. The faucet handle. A faucet. That isn't going to work.
Why not?
That won't work.
Why won't it work?
I worked so hard to do that.
To do what? Turn on the sink?
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Stop being annoying, man. All right. Yeah, the only item we have here, maybe the cigar, but jar rubber plug.
That won't work.
I don't think we use it on jar rubber plug.
That isn't going to work. That won't work. I worked so hard to do that. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That isn't going to work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Barely did anything, man. Okay, piston on table.
A piston set into the table.
So do we know why the air is...
Tubing runs from the piston to one of two brass nozzles. A second tube runs up. The grips fit tightly onto the pump rod. The plunger rod extending from the pump is threaded at the end. The pump is connected to a compressed air tank. Looks like a tank of compressed air. It's connected to that pump. I worked hard to rig that.
Okay, so I don't know why. Do we know why the why is the air escaping? The pressure's not building up.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where... There is an air valve on the table.
So is something running from on the left side? Okay, it says it's open. How do we close it then?
A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, tubing runs from the piston to one of two brass nozzles. A second tube runs up through the table to an axle of some sort. The axle is attached to a large gear.
Oh, somehow the oh shoot. Somehow the cart timer stopped? 11:21. Oh yeah, it should have actually occurred now. Sorry. Yeah, we can actually, I have to stop for a bio break anyway. Sorry, I guess I forgot to start the cart timer. So yeah, next buying opportunity will be now. And let me pause it. I'll quickly do a bio break, maybe turn up the heat or something. It's really cold in here. Okay, be right back, guys. Eyes are open.
Thou art a hen amongst wolves.
The ship's head. Toilets did not exist on sailing vessels in the early 1700s. When sailors had to relieve themselves, they went to the head, short for the figurehead, at the front or bow of the ship. At the head one would climb over the gunwale, and clinging to lines or railings hang out over the ocean to do one's business. With one's ship crashing through waves in high seas, this otherwise simple act could assume an aspect of adventure. The relationship of piracy and war. Piracy and war have always gone hand in hand. For centuries, nations encouraged the raiding and looting of enemy ships in the hope of undercutting their enemies' economic power. During times of open war, these raiders were known as privateers and were considered heroes to their countrymen. Although privateer ships were privately owned, government leaders issued letters of marque, which gave privateers permission to raid enemy ships. And though wars would eventually end, competition would often persist between nations. National leaders might again encourage raiding and looting of their former enemies. This would often anger that enemy to the point of counterattacks. An open declaration of war would often follow. In this fashion, cycles of piracy and war would feed each other. From the mid-1500s into the 1700s, wars between the Spanish, French, British and Dutch fueled a rash of piracy in the Caribbean that persisted until around 1725.
We don't see anybody to attack, Captain!
Aloft there, you having a prayer meeting?
Heave the log, aye, sir.
Steady she goes, aye, sir.
Okay. So I saw, no wonder it was so cold here. My wife turned off the heat and it was 61 degrees down here. Damn. Okay, so I turned that on. Echo 1-4 Pandora Directive. News editors of a poisonous Johnny. Okay. And that was it, right? Millard Fillmore. Ah, man. All right, so let's resume our timer. Okay, so we know we have to do something with the hose, and we know that air pressure is being lost. I don't know if anything with the pump rod being threaded matters.
The grips fit tightly onto the pump rod. The plunger rod extending from the pump is threaded at the end.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
Yeah, so by the way, so the idea here is that you would have the air coming all the way through here. It would move this gear would turn, and then somehow water has to be part of this equation as well.
The sink has been stained with countless chemicals. A faucet.
So that's what I'm not sure of. And what the deal with this air valve is.
There is an air valve on the table.
So can we turn it on or something?
That will work.
What do we need to do with the air valve? How do we turn it?
It's firmly in place. That will work.
Well, why not? Cigar it.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked so hard to do that.
I think
I'll leave things the way they
You didn't do anything with the air valve, man. Stop complaining. Alright, turn the water on. Sorry, guys. Alright, so we don't have to worry about these pipes. So we have to get the water, you'd think, through the top of here. So where does this hose go?
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That won't work.
Just trying every hotspot now since, like... How do we get through those little holes? Or the big hole at the top?
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. You can't do that. That isn't gonna work. That isn't gonna work.
Okay, so I think we've...
That isn't gonna work. Drain seems to work.
Well, thank goodness for that. Pick up some water.
That won't work. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Ah, so annoying. It did, it did. There's a whole bunch of Beverly Hills supporters. A throng of macaws.
That won't work. A faucet.
Alright, so I basically just have to try every...
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
I
worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
I'm happy you're here, buddy, and you come here, but maybe I need to keep you here then, because you keep on opening the door and then cold air in. Oh, man. This dog is too smart. He learned how to open doors. Oh, man. He came running. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, maybe there's another hotspot here.
A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, tubing... I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is. I worked so hard to do that. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That isn't gonna work. That isn't gonna work.
Maybe we're missing an item. We need to get these doors open or something.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
I didn't even use it on anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Do we have to, like, turn on the tank, or...?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it.
You worked hard to rig the work table, really. Okay, we didn't miss anything in the drawer. Oh, for God's sakes.
The lever is attached to the pivot on the tabletop piston.
So why did... Maybe we need another lever key? Is there any way to... How do you leave here? Oh, hidden door.
Shut tight. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to be as easy to get out of here as it was to get in.
Really?
That isn't going to work.
So we're kind of stuck down here until we figure this out? Interesting. Maybe until we get this armored cabinet open and so forth. Alright, so what else do we have? Journal, money, pass, turtle treats, documents, keys. Does a key open the valve?
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
I don't think we need to use this clock facing anywhere.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Yeah, really we just have the hose and maybe this cigar, but I doubt it.
I thought for sure that might work. The periodic table of the elements.
Wait, maybe there's this... There's a hotspot here somewhere, maybe. Sink. I think we tried, right?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Maybe it's possible. Hang on, let's turn this off again. So maybe the hose is just for air, not for water. If so, though, we should be able to connect it to something here.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
And we can't get the lever back, right? So the lever key is not going to go in the other position. Oh, it could. Okay. Oh, interesting then. So it might go in both places? Or either place? But then what would that connect to?
I need something to secure it with.
So could you use the hose to secure it there?
You can't do that. That isn't going to work.
So...
That isn't going to work.
God damn it, man.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
They'll be demanding a raise. Unless we know what's in that cabinet or in this door, I don't see how this part of it matters. Maybe this is for getting out. But first, I think, yeah, first you probably have to focus on getting the emerald. And then you move it there to probably get the door back open. I think that's what this would connect to somehow up here with the door. All right, I think that's probably it. So we have to ask ourselves, really the problem right now is the air is somehow escaping when we pump it. And we don't really know why.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
But it doesn't say where the problem is occurring.
Surgical tubing.
Open. So how do we close this? Or maybe we won't.
That won't work.
Yeah, really bizarre.
A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, tubing runs from the piston to one of two brass nozzles. A second tube runs up through the table to an axle of some sort. The axle is attached to a large gear.
And the gear is attached to the small gear.
A huge gear with an axle attached to it. The bottle's iron support has been attached to the gear wheel.
And we can't use the tube at the top of this. There's not even like a...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Maybe remove the nozzle. Okay, we can. So, whoa, what was that sound? Are we allowed to connect the hose here, maybe? To the nozzles? Maybe we used the wrong item?
I worked so hard to do that.
Apparently not.
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
So annoying. All right, maybe we can use the lever key up here somehow. With the other axle thing.
I worked so hard to do that.
You didn't do anything there,
I'll leave things the way they are. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No, not the support.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Stop! Shut up, man. Please.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
All right, so if we can't connect the hose there, it does seem like the tubing has to go in the nozzles.
There. The surgical tube is connecting the two nozzles.
Okay, it seems like that's the thing we need to do.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That isn't going to work.
I was thinking that could secure it. So threaded ends. Can we connect this to the pump grips?
That isn't going to work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Fuck, man. Are we just missing? Maybe we're just missing an item. So weird. We still have not been able to connect this hose. I don't know why. This seems like the biggest no-brainer of them all.
That won't work.
Where to connect it. Maybe we should remove the plug.
That won't work.
Okay.
I'm not thinking.
Maybe we have to plug something in the pump or air tank. Maybe there's like a hole in the valve.
That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No, not the table.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself.
That won't work. You can't do that.
Yeah, years ago. So I really don't know why we can't connect the hose to the faucet. It's really bizarre. If there's just another like small, tiny hotspot here, I'm not gonna be pleased because we spent in like excess of half an hour on this already.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So why isn't the pressure building? We still don't have an explanation for that. It's hard to know what to do to solve this when we don't know why it's not working. It's pumping the air through the tank. The tank's connected, I think, to the piston, right? Oh no, okay, yeah.
That won't work.
There's something that's going here. It's going up through this nozzle into the piston. This piston should move this, and this should move that, and then this gear would change. But we have he's not giving us any indication of what the problem is for why the air is escaping. So how the hell are we supposed to know? Ordinarily, like if you were actually there, you could hear like either where the air was escaping or see it or whatever. Ah, man. Hey, Bill. So I can only think that there's some other missing thing here. We need to get
An armored steel cabinet with no sign of a keyhole or any mechanism for opening it. A metal rod runs from a piston in the ceiling through the top of the cabinet.
I think this is for getting the door open, though. I don't think this is connected to getting the emeralds.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is. That isn't going to work. That won't work. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
You didn't do anything. You didn't touch that, man. Can we pick up the periodic tables or something behind it? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, you actually just you literally just take the periodic table. Wow. Is this supposed to help us? So, is this supposed to help us solve for this issue? Really? Yes, put this on the glass jar. Oh my god.
The periodic table fills the mouth of the bottle.
Now use the hose.
That won't work.
All right, so that was one component of it. I don't know. Maybe this is an issue because, well, I don't know why that's an issue. Why did we have to fill up part of the tube we had to narrow the opening? You would think because it has something to do with the hose.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
I don't think it's going to make a difference.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
No, it's not. We still don't know why. So we still need to find a use for this hose. But fuck.
I worked hard to rig that. That isn't going to work. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is. You can't do that. That won't work.
Oh my god, yeah. Did anyone who doesn't know the answer knew that the periodic table is going to have to be stuffed in the tube? Wow. Was anyone thinking that?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I thought for sure that might
So I don't know
work,
how to
but it
turn this
won't. I
valve.
worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So this clearly goes here, but... So this seems like the easiest thing, and he doesn't want to do it. Connecting the hose.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. I worked hard to rig that. I'll
You
leave
didn't
it where
rig
it
it,
is
though.
for now. I worked so hard to do that. I think
All
I'll
right,
leave
we
things
just gotta
the way
lose
they
this
are.
hose
That
knife.
won't work. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll really get a grip on yourself. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way... That isn't gonna work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That won't work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. That isn't gonna work. That won't work.
Yeah, look.
I worked so hard.
Use the
to
hose
do
on
that.
literally everything.
I think I'll really get a grip on yourself. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I worked so hard to do that.
All right, so are we missing?
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
Maybe there's an item somewhere else we need. Can we pick up the air valve?
It's firmly in place.
It is firmly in place.
It's firmly in place.
No.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Looks like a tank of compressed air. It's connected to that pump. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. It's firmly in place. You get a grip on yourself. That won't work. It's firmly in place. It's firmly in place. That won't work. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. The periodic table fills the mouth of the bottle.
No, it doesn't. This is the mouth of the bottle. The periodic table is in the tube. That's not the mouth. And isn't it a jar, not a bottle? Yes, that does count as hints or suggestions. You can do that in the Discord though, the spoiler chat in Discord. All right, let's see. What else do we have? But thank you for asking. Yeah, but you can't even if you're blind to the puzzle as well. You still can't talk or speculate or guess. Driftwood stump. I don't think we're supposed to, because this is like a future location.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So I don't think these items we're supposed to be using. Really the problem right now is we have the pressure is building up and we have no idea why. I guess we're supposed to turn on the air tank somehow, but it's probably something to do with the valve, but they won't let us do anything with the valve.
That won't work. It's firmly in place. There is an air valve on the table.
So it says it's open, which is probably what we want, because that means the air is traveling through there. So why is the pressure not building up? Unless the air tank has to be like, it's a motorized something? But no, but it's powered by the pump, so it should be manually powered. I don't know why it's not working. Threaded on the sides. What does that mean? We're able to pump fine.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, for God's sakes. I think we've used the hose on just about everything. It's the only item, maybe other than the cigar, we haven't used.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for
You
now.
worked hard to rig a drawer, really? Somehow I doubt that. I don't think you built. I don't think you constructed the work table. Oh man. So shouldn't this lever key help turn this? What if we remove the lever key? I don't think it'll make a difference.
I worked so hard to do that.
Oh, he doesn't wanna?
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
I know, that's what I said to do, man. So there must be a hole in the line?
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
Yeah, he doesn't give any indication as to
Surgical
why.
tubing.
Where is the fucking hole coming from?
Looks like a tank of compressed air. It's connected to that pump. The pump is connected to a compressed air tank.
Yeah, sorry. I keep on wanting to connect the hose, but... Yeah, running water.
A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, surgical tubing.
Yeah, so I have no idea what... We know the problem is the air is leaking, but we have no idea where it is, and he's not giving us any indication. So I don't know what the problem is or where we need to fix it, where the source of the issue is. He's giving no indication of that, when he really should be.
An armored steel cabinet with no sign of a keyhole. You can't do that. Can't do that. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That isn't going to work.
Again, I think this is for just getting the thing open.
I need something to secure it with.
Although, even if that's here, that doesn't connect to a second part. There's nothing to connect it to here, which is interesting. Huh. We're not Walking Dead, right? We're not here without the item we need. Does he say what this thing is connected to?
The lever is attached to the pivot on the tabletop piston.
Yeah, but he doesn't say what it's connected to.
A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, tubing runs from the piston to one of two brass nozzles. A second tube runs up through the table to an axle of some sort. The axle is surgical tubing.
Fuck, alright, I think we're gonna need to ask for a hint. This is ridiculous, but... He's not saying what the source of the leaked air is, or why the air pressure is not building up. He just says it's not.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
Where is it escaping? You're not telling us where it's escaping. I can't patch a hole when I don't know where the hole is. I've looked at every component of this setup, and he hasn't said there's a hole in the tubing or something. Nothing.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
And we have to use our Pomeranian marks.
I worked so hard to do that.
Oh my god.
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
He's really starting to piss me off. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe I should have hit one of the... Oh, you know what? The air. Shit. We were supposed to hit up the fan up there. Maybe we are Walking Dead here. Maybe we had to turn on the air before we came back down here. Oh. Maybe. Oh, we're not Walking Dead? Okay, thank you, Aardvark. I was like, yeah, maybe the fan had to be turned on so that air was circulating and somehow, I don't know. So is there another hotspot we're missing somehow?
The periodic table fills the mouth of the bottle. A thick glass bottle with many curious features. It's girded with an iron support of some kind. There are 3 small holes set in its sides. The largest opening is at the top. About the only thing unremarkable about it is the familiar shape. The Romanov emerald sits at the bottom.
Right. So what about what's the deal with the holes then? I would think that's where the hose comes in, but I don't see a hotspot for that.
The bottle's iron support has been attached.
No, I said the gear
The
wheel.
bottle's iron support has been attached to the gear wheel.
Oh. What if we looked at iron support?
The periodic table fills the mouth of the bottle.
I looked at iron support, not the periodic table, man.
A huge gear with an axle attached to it. A huge emerald set in a brooch. The brooch pin is stuck in a cork.
And then the plug is on the bottom of the cork? Is that what the deal is? Wait, maybe take the plug back. Can we use the plug in the faucet? Oh, I hate the hotspots are so tiny.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. The rubber plug doesn't fit in the drain. That isn't going to work.
All right, put it back there. All right, I'm just gonna do one more canvassing for another hotspot that we've missed somehow.
There's a large pivot depending from the ceiling. That looks like a piston bolted to the ceiling. That isn't going to work.
You're not gonna work, man.
The piston was attached to a large gear.
Probably need to get the cabinet.
An armored steel cabinet with no sign of a keyhole or any mechanism for opening it.
So how do we get...
A metal rod runs from a piston in the ceiling through the top of the cabinet.
How do we get this cabinet open if there's no keyhole and there's no mechanism to open it? How do we open it?
I worked hard to rig that.
No, you didn't.
All firmly in place.
You absolutely did not work hard to rig that, I'm sorry to say.
A steel door. It reminds me of the hatch on a warship or a bank vault door. I worked so hard to do that.
No, you didn't.
I think I'll leave
you didn't
things the
touch
way
it.
they are.
You did not touch that door. Worked hard to rig that. Utter bullshit. All right, I'm not seeing any new hotspot here. We've tried to connect the hose at every conceivable hotspot in the room with the water both on and off. Yeah.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, I guess we didn't connect this to the hidden door.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
All right, yeah, let's just take the hint. We got to get this moving. This is ridiculous. Had the water running. They look like there are little holes here, but here and here. But I guess those are shadows of something. It works hard for his emeralds. Even if just connecting the hose on one end would be progress, but we haven't even found one end we connect it to. The main problem though right now is that the water's escape or the air is escaping, but he doesn't say where the air is escaping from. At what point in the line? Do the nozzles need to be? Is tube needs to be secured to the nozzles?
Surgical tubing.
Yeah, I kind of swore off Subway. I had it maybe like I was eating it somewhat regularly, like about, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago, and then I was like, oh god. Then now like anytime I walk by a Subway, just the smell of that bread just makes me feel like nauseated. Get a handle on myself. Oh, do we have to actually pick up the handle? Really? We actually have to remove it? Oh, god damn it. All right, thank you. Wow. All right, so maybe we just connect this to the air valve.
The faucet handle fits snugly on the air valve.
Okay, so this is a problem. Like, yes, valves need handles, but when we examined the valve, he didn't say, "Oh, there's no handle here." Like, there should be some indication of what the problem is, you know?
The air valve is closed. The tank is full of air.
Okay, that's good. Now what? Use the tank?
That isn't going to work. A piston set into the table. Beneath the table, the pump is connected to a compressed air. The tank is already full of air.
Did the emerald go down the drain?
At last, the Romanov Emerald. What a great cartoon feature it would make.
Indeed. Oh, good. Can we send that? It isn't an oddity. Well, isn't it cursed though? So the whole water thing was red herring. Okay, let's save. Damn. Yeah, Kira, that would have been too easy. Is the problem there? So now we need to get out.
That isn't going to work.
So is he willing to secure the? Oh, we probably should take the periodic table. And take the lever key. And why not? Let's take the pump grips. Well, actually, no, you know what? This still needs to be connected because I think it needs... Wait, actually, does it run there? I don't know if it runs from the armored cabinet or not. But... So the issue
Ripley,
here is...
get a grip on yourself.
Stop.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I need something to secure it with.
So, can we use something that we have? How would we do that?
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I can't do anything. Take the pump grip. Oh, you know, actually... See, I don't know if this cabinet is connected to the other thing. Actually, hang on. Put the handle back, because I think we want to build up the air first. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were thinking that. Oh yeah, I have to close the valve.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up. The air valve is closed. The tank is full of air.
Okay, now take the handle. Or the grips, whatever. I wonder if they would let us connect this now by any chance.
That won't work.
Okay. So, how do we...
You can't do that. You can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
We just use this.
That won't work.
No, can't lift that door open with that. Alright, so how are we getting out of here?
I need something to secure it with.
Use bubble gum or something, I don't know.
Shut tight. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to be as easy to get out of here as it was to get in. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. Firmly in place.
Alright. What happens if we do this? So it's not connected to this piston. We have to find some way to connect it for that to happen. Is there anything we need from the glass jar? Oh, wait, the rubber plug, right. What purpose did the rubber plug serve?
That won't work. You can't do that. 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 You can't do that.
Can't do anything around this town.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
So somehow it doesn't look so. This whole air tank is not connected to this armored cabinet. So I don't know. We have to get the cabinet open somehow.
I worked hard to rig that.
Or this
I'll
door.
leave it where it is for now. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That isn't going to work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. It's firmly in place. An armored steel cabinet with no sign of a keyhole or any. It's firmly in place.
Okay, alright, take the handle back then, I guess. Why not?
The air valve is closed.
Whoops, shit, didn't mean to do that. Resume. Wait, what? You didn't take the air handle? Okay, now I took it.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. That won't work.
So what do we need to, how do we secure this in place, and why wouldn't it be a hose?
I thought for sure that might work,
tie
but
it.
you can't do that. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I need something to secure it with.
It could just be another troll thing. All of these things could just be troll items. So what is connected? Do we see anything that this door is connected to?
Shut tight. I have a sneaking suspicion. I worked hard to rig that. You can't do that. I worked hard to rig that.
Oh my god, we're trapped here forever.
For now.
Okay, is there anything else we can take? Take the pump.
That won't work.
Take the pump rod. Oh my god. Holy shit, we can take the pump rod. Okay, cool. A little bit of progress there. I was like, yeah, just take anything you can. Ah, I hope. All right, that should be the securing element component. I'll put that first then. Okay, there we go. It's secured. Hallelujah. All right, now what do we do with this thing?
A metal rod of some sort with a serrated tip bent at a 90-degree angle. The other end is a solid two-pronged fork.
Wait, really? Where's the fork? Do we just pull on this thing from this side? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, kind of. All right, so we have to wait. We have to have this weighted down. Chica, thank you for the host. Welcome everybody to Robert Ripley, your favorite person, undoubtedly. All right, so we have to find some way to weight this down. What do we have that's heavy? How did your stream go, Chica? And what were you streaming? All right, can we use the hose now?
That isn't gonna work.
Yeah, you don't want to tie it down?
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
So, Look, I like how his feet come off the ground. So what's actually even in there? Yeah, we have to tie it somehow. Let's see here. What do we have? Pump grips. Handle on this?
That won't work.
No, it won't.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave. That isn't gonna work.
All right, well, this part is working fine, unless we can, like, throw... we can't do anything while it's opening to keep it open. Like, to jam, you know, so that it doesn't fully close. How can we tie something?
That won't work. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No, you get a grip on yourself.
That isn't gonna work.
Oh, crime. Was that part of your follower special? I mean, like, was it on that sort of bingo board? Or have you finished all the bingo games? All right, let's see here. Maybe we have to take something else. What else can we take? The glass jar. Oh, okay, got it. Are you still doing? Are you still?
You don't need that.
Are you still planning to do any more bingo games?
You don't need that. It's firmly in place. 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 It's firmly in place.
Take the work table.
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh my god. All right. So how do we keep it open? I just want to tie something. I want to, like, tie the hose and make it taut and then tie it to something on the other end. But he doesn't want to tie it. Wow, a train wreck?
I worked so hard to do that.
Oh, pit fighter.
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
All right, fair enough. Can we put the periodic table back?
You can't do that. I worked so hard to do that. That isn't gonna work.
No, it's not. All right. Do we even know what's in there? Let's see if we can get a better look of what's even in there. Probably something to get maybe the other metal. So it looks like maybe a drill or something, a toolbox, gasoline can, something. It's not even a timing thing. You can't do anything since the clock is on. That kind of sucks. Oi.
A metal rod of some sort with a serrated tip bent at a 90-degree angle. The other end is a solid two-pronged fork.
Where's the two-pronged fork? Isn't that over here? Is that just an old description? I don't think that's the current state of affairs.
The plunger rod extending from the pump is threaded at the end.
Do we have to connect something to the pump rod now?
That won't work.
No, it won't. Oh.
I worked hard to rig that.
Wait, no.
I'll leave it where it is for now.
No.
That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Damn. Oi. What the heck?
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
So I don't understand why tying... We don't have anything... Do we have anything heavy? We don't really. Maybe this stump, but it's driftwood. That's kind of...
That isn't going to work.
Yeah, we need something heavy. I don't think we have anything that's heavy. Remember, like, all of our weight was needed to even open that. Oh, maybe water? Yeah, I don't know how we would do that. Oh, at least it's fascinating so that it's interesting in some ways. Better than a boring game for sure, or unremarkable. Okay, so we can make sure this cabinet is not connected in any way to the air here. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
There are no like hinges to the door or the cabinet. Other items of interest. Bracket, pump rod, lever key. We gotta connect something to the lever key, you would think. Shoot. Can you remove the lever key? Yes, you can. But that's not gonna really help us. Okay, so there is a fork on one end, actually. That's true. It's just not visible in this angle, I suppose. Yeah. He's like, let me stuff this in my pants. That's funny. All right, well, we do need to put it back there. So, would that fork help us at all?
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Let's see if we can make it some other sort of tool here. But
you can't do that. That won't work. I worked hard to rig that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is. I worked so hard to do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That isn't going to work.
The periodic table
will
come to the rescue again.
I thought for sure that might work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where... That won't work.
Oh my god. Are we next gonna have to try... Oh, you know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe if you...
That won't work.
Of course it won't.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
Yeah, because that's really like...
A steel door. It reminds me of the hatch on a warship or a bank vault door.
So can't you, like... It sucks that as he's hanging off, you can't use one arm to, like, throw something in there to keep it wedged open. Hey, Zach.
A metal rod of some sort with a syringe. That isn't going to work.
What? So we can't even hover over to see what that thing is that's through there. Oh, man.
That looks like a piston bolted to the ceiling.
It does.
That looks like a piston bolted to the ceiling.
Perhaps because it is a piston bolted to the ceiling? Are we missing another hotspot here? Oh, I feel like we've tried everything. Is there anything we were supposed to pick up? I think we tried that for to a large extent.
It's firmly in place. That won't work.
Yeah, I did. Thank you for thank you, Bombers, for cutting it.
A steel door. It reminds me of the hatch on a warship or a bank vault door. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Yeah, I mean, there's one of two things. Either we have to find something heavy that we could tie to the lever key, so we don't have to be involved with it.
This is no time to play the fool.
Or we need to, tie the hose or something else to it to simulate some weight. One second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, so we may have to take another hint here, unfortunately. Why is the thing not returning? Do I have to be outside? Oh. Okay, it did work. All right, this fucking thing. How can we have to do something with this lever key to tie, because once we hang on to it, there's nothing else we can do. Maybe we have to, you know what? Maybe we have to tie something here.
That isn't gonna work.
Something so that when it reaches like around this point, oh yeah. Maybe something when it reaches this point, it hooks into something else. Is there any way we could do that?
That won't work.
Hey, Dibble. Yeah, so any of those, actually someone bought a slot for Space Quest 6, so that's no longer endangered. But Jack the Ripper, Fuck Quest 2, and Melvin Freebush, if no one buys a slot by November 15th, those will move down there. So you could save it with another slot buy. But yeah, if you don't care about any of those games, then I would definitely not buy a slot for it, because games you do care about could have, you know, all of a sudden there's one less game to have to leapfrog on the way up the queue. Wait, what did I say? Oh, Fuck Quest 2. It's the name of the game. I mean, what do you want me to call it? Okay. I'm tired of being in this room. I'm very tired of being in this room. We pretty much used everything with the lever key. I kind of want to attach this. Are there any, like...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Yeah, it kind of looks like there are little things we could put stuff
I worked
on.
so hard to do that. That isn't going to work.
Yeah, I worked so hard on this room. Or Ripley did. We might have to take a second hint. That sucks, but like... We obviously have to do something before we start hanging on the lever to keep that thing open. See, the only thing that gives me pause... Okay, so here's... Actually, yeah, so this little wire here, or tube, I think connects to that tube. So yeah, I think the armored cabinet is completely separated from the whole, you know, air tank mechanism. Pretty sure about that. There's nothing in between here, right? No. Whatever we get in there, I'm guessing will help us get access to the metal door. Is there any other hotspot around here? We have the bracket. This is the piston connected to this, which is opening that. How can we connect something? Maybe from the gear. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe if we timed it, but no, we would need the lever key would be needed for this, I think. Otherwise, it's not going to work, is it? Hang on, we can quickly try.
The faucet handle fits snugly on the...
Oh no, but I forgot we don't have the rod anymore. Never mind. Yeah, they're definitely not connected. They're definitely not connected. Wait, pick up the handle again.
The air valve is open.
Oh, frab just de calcule. Oh, you know what? We could... Oh, you know what? It is sort of possible. The only thing I could think is this opens and then this comes that way. Maybe something would happen there. All right, I guess we'll try it. The only thing else
that won't work.
I haven't thought of doing. But then we have to take the lower key. Yeah, I guess we can build it up. All right, let's try. So handle. Oh wait. Oh, this is the pump rod. Okay, pump rod on pump. Yeah, the fact that they even let you put the pump rod back in the pump suggests that that could be something. I don't know. All right, pump grips back on here. Okay. So now pump the air. I don't remember if this is closed or open.
The air is escaping. The pressure isn't building up.
All right, so move the handle.
The air valve is closed.
Pump. Believe it or not.
The tank is full of air.
Okay, thank you. Now, okay, so that's built up. So we want to keep the handle there, but then take the other stuff. So take the rod. Okay. Now put the grip, not the
You
grip.
can't
sorry.
do that.
Sorry. I need the pump rod. Or wait, did I already take the rod? Where is it? Here.
The tank is already full of air.
Okay, put that on the bracket. Okay, now lever key. I don't think, because I think, yeah, it's probably not going to work because I don't think you can do anything while this thing is in motion, but I don't know, let's save just to see. It's worth a shot at the very least. Okay, so now if we flip this handle and then hang on the thing. Yeah, see, I can't do anything now. See, I was hoping this would interact with that somehow. Doesn't look. I don't even think it would get, unless you connected something there, I don't think it would work even then.
That won't work.
Yeah, I was thinking this combined with that, there could be some interaction where if we, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm trying to make something happen.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
All right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ask for a hint on this, getting this cabinet to stay open. Whatever we have to do before we hang on the key. You'd think we'd have to weight it down with something, but this hose, like, man, they really don't want this hose to connect to anything.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That isn't gonna work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
All right, yeah, and this is nothing. All right, yeah. Oh, you're very. Oh, yeah. You have less than half an hour there. Yeah, like 20 minutes, huh? All right, yeah. So we'll take a. I'll take a hint for the armored cabinet. Unfortunately, I really hope it's not another missing hotspot, but. Bo ruined his surprise? What surprise? Oh, what who the next president was? Oh. Yes, John Tyler. John Tyler indeed. Who are you going to rank up to? That'd be hilarious. Oh, all of a sudden there's a huge other room over there. All right, so yeah, why don't we pause the timer? Buys are open. And then hopefully by the time we come back from the buys, we'll have the hint we need. All right, Bill, one for Titanic, Adventure Out of Time. Moves ahead of Prisoner of Ice to V45. Rufus! You open the door again, buddy. You gotta close the door if you're gonna come in. But I guess I'll give you a piece of apple. Alright, let's see. Can we get him on? Yeah, I guess we could. Okay, where are you, Rufus? Where are you? There you are. Okay, come over here, buddy. Okay, Rufus, sit. Paw. Good boy. Touch. Good boy. Enjoying that apple. All right. Hey, Sharpie. We had 3 for Sex Vixens from Space. I didn't move that yet, did I? I don't think I did. Moves out of the pawn, blown away, sign of the sun up to R32. And Kira, one more for Pandora. Going after those poisonous Johnnies. Oh, Materian 1 for Melvin Freebush. Well, it wouldn't vanish. It would just move to the bottom, to the inactive queue. Moves out of Panic to the Park to V69. It's no longer endangered. I have to look, but I think that might be another Smashcast bone. Or Smashcast bone. Smashcast stream. I was looking at Romancing the Bone. I'm not sure that's Twitchable, but we'll see. Could be too hot for Twitch. So, alright, so we only have 2 more endangered games. Jack the Ripper and Fuck Quest 2. Okay. Alright, and then Servo 3 for Monty Python. Head of Dare to Dream, Future Wars, and Gateway 2 to R11. Alright, cool. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Chromagus. How are you? Rufus needs a hug? Rufus, I don't think... Most dogs, actually, I don't think really like hugs. It's not a canine form of affection. Most dogs don't. Rufus will occasionally tolerate it, but you can tell he's not a huge fan. For sure. Okay, so that is that. Turn that there. Timer back on. Okay. Oh, Chromagus just got it in. Before we turn off the buys. 1 more for Sex Vixens. Yes, indeed. From Space, moves out of Spellcasting 101 to R31. Okay, thank you. Poisonous Johnnies. All right, do we have a hint from Discord? Caleb the Dome, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. All right, I'm just going to close the door, get the door closed back again. Hey, from Beyond. Okay. Oh, really? Your dog loved hugs? What kind of dog did you have, Materian? Oh, yeah. Prisoner of Ice is on there. Robopox, indeed. All right. Yeah, I'm sure he will be back soon. Right now, though, he's next door looking out the... he's looking out like kind of the screen door, sliding doors, into the backyard. You can't get a good look at the back. I mean, obviously as a human you can, but not as a dog. It's too high up the window here. So he does generally like to sort of lie down and just look outside on the goings on. Very comfortable for him. Yeah, fox. Actually, in fact, it's very interesting. Usually the foxes that live here are very scrawny, but we've seen one maybe like 3 times in the last week. It's like a very bushy fox. It seems to be a well-fed one as opposed to the most of the others that live here. So that's been interesting. You had a golden retriever, a Jack Russell Terrier, and a Congal. I'm not familiar with a Congal. Congal. What's a Congal? Kangal? Congal? A Kangal Shepherd dog. Oh, whoa. Jeez, they're very, very large, apparently. God damn. I'm just looking at this one photo of a guy like really straining to hold it back. Holy shit. Some of them are massive, huh? Wow. Massive paws. Anyway, you guys should Google image Congals. Damn. Very big. They're not, so I guess like Irish wolfhounds are still the biggest breed, right? Walked through the fence and a door. Damn. So is there anyone in the Discord spoiler chat that's working on a hint, or does no one know, or any word from Discord? Discord chat is active. Okay, so a hint is actively being worked on. Oh, thank you, Silo. You need to detach 3 more things. Ooh, okay. Thank you. I'm guessing that's not the stuff I've already put together here, so it would have to be 3 things from probably this other side of the room, the left side of the room. I guess we can remove the handle. That would be 1. We can't just take the jar, can we?
This is no time to play the fool.
Apparently not. Oh, the nozzle.
It's firmly in place.
Forgot about the nozzle. Shoot. Okay, so the nozzle is another item we can get. So that's probably 2. What else did we set here? Can we disconnect the faucet from the stem?
That won't work.
Oh yeah, wow, the faucet pipe. What? Wow. Oh, things I haven't attached yet. Oh, wow. Okay, so now it's 1 because this is the faucet which I hadn't used before. Got it. All right, so just what else can I take? Small gear wheel. Actually, that would kind of make some sense, but...
It's firmly in place. It's firmly in place.
Okay, can we take the pump itself?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. It's firmly in place.
Okay, so where would we connect this to? Tubing? Yes, okay. So that's connected to that. Something's gonna have to connect to that lever key somehow.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
All right, fair enough. So how many more things do we need to detach? I don't even know if we can. Yeah, here, take the drawer with us. That would be awesome.
It's firmly in place.
Take the air valve itself.
It's firmly in place.
Nozzles?
It's firmly in place.
Okay. The wall piston we can't take.
It's firmly in place.
Oh, they didn't even know what it was. Yeah, the game itself said that it would take the average player 50 hours to get to beat the game, to complete it. All right, so let's take a look at this. We have a nozzle connected to the hose. We have the, what am I trying to say? We have the tube connected to the faucet. So what else do we want to connect? Let's see here. We can't connect the hose to the faucet at all? Faucet pipe and tube? We can, all right. We're making something here. That's another cedric we can give out. Yeah, Rufus is back. Hi, buddy. Come here, buddy. Good boy. All right. This thing, is it ready to go?
That isn't going to work.
No, it's not. Pump grips.
You can't do that.
Just add everything to this Frankenstein device.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Okay, I guess we're good with that.
You can't do that.
The periodic table.
You can't do that.
Okay, fine. All right, so where's this going to be connected? Maybe to the sink? Hose, faucet, tubes. Interesting.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That won't work.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little bit puzzled where this is all supposed to go.
That won't work.
Yeah. Pump grips, okay.
You can't do that.
Where does this get connected to?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That isn't going to work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
It doesn't connect anywhere, apparently. Oh, there is the hidden door. Can we... Down to the hidden door somehow?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
I
worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
All right, fine. So is there stuff we need to... How many things have we disassembled? We got the faucet pipe. Was that one of the three? Or were the other two the handle and the nozzle? I think we've only gotten one, right? Faucet was one, okay. There's more stuff we have to take apart somehow. Maybe we're not using the right command here.
I worked so hard to do that. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave... That won't work. That isn't going to work.
Hey, Matt. Sorry, Matt. I have to apologize. As soon as I hit start stream this morning, I realized to my horror, yes, that I had forgotten about the DOS decision quest you bought. So I hadn't set it up. I will promise though, I will get it for the stream tomorrow so that we can still have it. So sorry. I'm sorry, Matt. I totally forgot about it. Well, I remembered as soon as I started the stream. I was like, oh shit.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
All right, so I think you would think we would have to get something more from this jar. Let's see. Maybe from the iron support. Can we like pry open the iron support? Okay.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
No, you didn't. You definitely did not do anything.
It's firmly in place.
Can we get the pivot? Probably not.
It's firmly in place. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself, man. I don't care for your attitude. Wow, so I really don't see any more candidates for stuff we can, like Frankenstein from this. The sink itself? Let's just carry over the sink.
You don't need that.
Wow, 3 times? Damn. And they're so strong you can't prevent them from doing anything? So how long did you have her, Material? Oh, some require some work. We're gonna have to use other shit to do stuff. Oh god. Wow, so this is a super long, involved room, huh?
The faucet handle fits snugly on the air valve. There are 2 brass nozzles protruding through the tabletop. The air valve is closed. There are 2 brass nozzles protruding through the tabletop.
Yeah, look at that bullshit. I closed the valve and it says still open. What bullshit? So they require work to get open? Man. I don't even know what we could use to... First of all, I have to know what we want to get. Probably... let's see. Well, let's think about this logically. In order to get this open...
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Yeah, I would think you'd put something in here. Remember my other idea about somehow when this turns that way and that goes that way, you could somehow connect them together? But I don't know exactly how we would do that. Or like what other piece we need.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
It won't. Yeah, it's written on a piece of tape, but at the same time, it doesn't... There's no reflection of whether it's open or closed with like which way it's pointing, I guess. I don't know. Well, whatever. Not a big deal. Okay, moving a piston does not make any sense. I don't even know what parts we really need. Maybe... Well, let's think about it. This is a forked end, right? Oh, before it connected here, so maybe we do need it. Yeah, but what would a piston here make sense? No, I think this side is good. I don't think we need to connect anything on this side. I think really you're probably attaching something to the cabinet or when it comes down here. So maybe, really strange.
You can't do that.
Good boy, Rufus. Good boy. Oh, I needed to add another hint here, didn't I? The hint counter. Good boy, buddy. All right, cigar band we're going to use later. I don't think any of these other items we need here. I think it's just with like this area of items. Good buddy. All right. Well, we have the emerald. That's what we kind of... Maybe we can we detach the emerald from the cork? We can. All right. So maybe we can use this cork for something. Romanov emerald.
There's something inscribed on the pin, but it's far too tiny to make out.
Oh, okay. So I might have to use like a microscope for that or something. Oh, okay, good. That's the second one. Nice. All right, there's our cork. So maybe we can can we stick the cork back in the tube or something, the jar? We can. How will this help us? Maybe we snake the thing back through the thing and with the thing in the thing.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Too bad.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
So if we're not going to use this for water, the tube's got to be used for air, which means we would have to connect this back through the nozzle somehow.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Wow. No, not the gear wheel, please.
The bottle's iron support has been attached to the gear wheel. The curious glass bottle is shaped like the ace of spades.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Can you tell us about the jar cork?
The cork is stuck in a hole in the jar. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave... I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. I don't smoke. The Baron's son hounded me about this as well. I can state without hesitation that the old Baron died of pneumonia. The only curse on the old Baron was a tendency to sleep with the windows open. Please to keep out of police affairs. Signed, Krut, Chief of Police, Free City of Danzig. That won't work. That isn't gonna work. I don't see any reason to do that right now.
All right, so where else do we think the cork could be used? If we have to separate from the emerald, I mean, part of it is because we need to turn in the emerald itself, but the cork itself should have some functional use somewhere.
That isn't gonna work.
Cork the pump.
That isn't gonna work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. A garden hose attached to a surgical tube and a faucet pipe.
All right, so let's think. So on one end, this probably has to go, obviously, into the compressed air. On the other end, though, it'd have to go through there. Maybe this serves as a hook, but then if it is serving as a hook, it doesn't need to be connected to the tubing. That is strange.
That isn't gonna work.
It doesn't connect to the glass jar.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
No, not
that won't work.
Wait, did I put the plug over back there too? What happened to the plug?
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Where's the plug? Oh yeah, it is here.
The plug is stuck in a hole in the jar.
So there is one hole remaining, but we can't connect this to the other hole.
That won't work.
What if we remove the plug? It doesn't fit in the drain. Can we plug? It doesn't make sense to plug.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Plug a nozzle.
I worked so hard to do that.
All right.
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
It would make sense if you connected one end of this through the glass jar. I don't know why he doesn't want to do that.
I thought for sure that might work, but it
Weird.
won't.
Very strange. So we still don't know what we want to connect. Okay, I guess we still have to disassemble.
Ripley,
Maybe
get a grip on yourself.
I guess we should focus on disassembling a third, some other third thing. So one was the faucet. Two was an item we already had together. I don't think we wanna. Okay, you can disconnect this. Maybe we do need to do that because this needs to be. Some component parts need to be put together first.
That isn't gonna work.
Interesting. Wait, actually, hold on. Can you do this in any order, or you can? Okay. Well, it really shouldn't matter then. It shouldn't matter whether we do it first or last. Okay. Emerald.
You can't do that.
No, I can't.
You can't do that.
So we really don't know. Well, it might connect somewhere.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
How do we disconnect something else?
That won't work. A metal rod of some.
Ooh, so it does, hold on. It does go over to about here.
A metal rod of some sort.
Piston.
That isn't gonna work.
Why do we want the plug there? I don't know. This isn't even going to make it over there if we don't have the nozzle tube. Shit. Maybe this happens after.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
God damn it. So what's the third thing we need to disassemble? Can't do anything with the sink. No, not the work table, please, game.
That isn't gonna work. I worked so hard to do that.
Yeah, to make a sink.
I think I'll leave things the way they are. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. It's firmly in place. 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 It's firmly in place.
Oh, man.
It's firmly in place.
23 kilograms? Oh, I hope Rufus doesn't weigh that much. That'd be way too big. It's like one cow. Oh, Caleb, I hope that wasn't a hit. Yeah, it could be a pixel hunt. We already had to do a pixel hunt on the upstairs to even make it down here. Well, I know we have the hidden door, but his assistant. Pump. Wait, oh, that was the work table. Yeah, the leg of the work table. Compressed air tank. The air valve handle. Might need to get the handle back. We have the drawer, which is now empty. There's the sink, the small gear wheel. Table pivot, which we also can't take, right? It's firmly in place.
That won't work. It's firmly in place.
Yes, yes it is. Can we attach the...
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Metal door. Nothing down here. Ceiling piston, the bracket, the lever key, the pump rod. Armored cabinet. Piston on table, the wall piston, the large gear. Maybe there's like a hook or something here. Something on the rafters. Something on the wall. I'm surprised this fork thing, that's where we initially got the lever key from. Faucets. Oh yeah, the faucet stem. Oh shit. Maybe that's something we can get?
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is firmly in place.
Ah, there we go. Okay, we connected that. So that has the water going to, or I'm sorry, the faucet, which is where the water's coming from, is going into the tube, surgical tube, which is going into the water, which is now going into the faucet hook. Is that connected to this thing now?
The surgical tube and garden hose are securely attached to the faucet stem.
Where's the faucet stem attached to? Faucet pipe.
The surgical tube, the hose, and the faucet pipe are securely attached to the faucet stem.
All right, well, I guess we could just connect. What did we do with the faucet handle? Oh, it's there. Let's grab the faucet handle. So we will have to use water after all. But we do want to grab this handle back and put it back on the faucet. Okay, now turn it on.
Ripley, if you do that, you'll get water all over the place.
Well, that's the idea. So how do we connect the pipe to something? Oh, shit.
That isn't going to work.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. So we have to connect that to something. How would we do that? Weird. Can't we, shoot, yeah, I disconnected it. We don't want to connect this to anything else, huh?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That isn't gonna work.
All right, so we can reconnect it easily. But there's no way to connect the, yeah, I guess we have to find something else too. We have to find something to connect the faucet pipe to. Water. So we can forget about the air stuff. We still need to disconnect something else. Cork and the plug.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Stop. Oh, this is like one of the worst screens we've encountered in any game. It's like, because there's so many like component puzzles and ugh. Okay, I'm just curious.
That won't work.
Yeah, if you want to plug it.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
All right, clearly not. Okay. This is where they sell it. All right. So it's not just that I'm easily missing stuff. All right. So he doesn't want to turn on the water yet until, obviously, because water's going to get everywhere. So that's why we have to connect it to something else. But do we have to use water pressure somehow? I'm failing to see how water coming out of here. Where would we have to connect that to? And by the way, the hose is basically useless because it's supposed to be a long hose, but it's only going from here to here. That's like nothing.
The surgical tube, the hose, and the faucet pipe are securely attached to the faucet stem.
All right, I think it's supposed to be that way. Unless we had to do something else first. Can we connect the pivot to the faucet?
That won't work. It's some sort of pivot bolted to the tabletop.
Yeah, but we already kind of used that. Is there any way to get water in here? But no, then we would need the handle. Yeah, shit, we might have to disassemble this thing again. Fuck. Because then we'd have to get air here and then water connected somehow. Oh god, I really hope we don't have to do that. We don't need to stick this back in there. Yeah, exactly.
I don't see any reason to do that right now.
All right, well, at least he's refusing to do that. Yeah, so maybe we have to disconnect this thing. Get the air back going. So if the air somehow
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
I still don't know how the water is going to be connected to the cabinet. That's the really weird thing. We have these pump grips, but God knows how that's going to be involved. One of the hints was to get to this.
That isn't going to work.
One of the hints was like, because there was like a ridiculous pixel hunt on the Switch that basically led to even getting in this secret lab room. I mean, that was just ridiculous pixel hunt. That you'd have no reason to know that you had to do a pixel hunt or that it would be where the pixel hunt was. Okay. Water.
Ripley, if you do that, you'll get water all over the place. It's firmly in place.
No, the handle.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
No, stop. And also, the pick up and use seem to be somewhat arbitrarily used for different situations. Okay. We have to make something happen over here before we can do the thing over here. All right, so let's just try reconnecting this stuff. Although the nozzle is not going to be connected, but maybe that's okay. We don't have to worry about the air so much. Maybe getting this lever key there. But this is, the faucet is not connected to this by any stretch, nor would it be. Pump rod. Oh no, Rufus got into a barking match with the dog in the backyard. Oh man. All right. What was my idea here? Yeah, but if we don't, the nozzles aren't connected, it's not going to matter.
I wonder what experiments that eccentric old gentleman conducted at this table.
I wonder.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
Will you now? Will you? All right, I might have to get Rufus in here. This is getting annoying. Okay, pump grips. Where's our pump rod? Here. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't think we can. Can we remove the tube without removing the other stuff? I doubt it. Maybe. Yeah, no, he took the whole thing. Fuck. Well, no, I don't want that. Ugh, now everything's, yeah, don't want that. All right, so I'm going to forget the tank entirely then. That's not going to make sense. Dude, where the fuck? Okay. So the question is still where are we going to connect the faucet to? The faucet pipe. We don't have any other, like, things. Unless we want to connect it to the jar. Doesn't really make sense. I really don't know what we can run from there to there. Nothing else we have is like hollow or anything. That you could have the water go into.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave
Dude,
it where
shut
it
the
is for
fuck
now.
up.
You get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Fucking hell, man. All right, we still need to disconnect something else. So yeah, if we could get the jar open, that would be ideal because then we could get that thing inside the jar maybe and connect
Ripley,
that.
get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. The curious glass bottle is shaped like the ace of spades.
What's this thing? So can we remove it from the iron support? Maybe we have to pry open the iron support.
You don't need that.
You sure? Really?
That won't work. The curious glass bottle...
Dude, shut up.
I'm not thinking.
I'm doing more thinking than you are. You're not contributing anything.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. You can't do that.
What do you think? Dude, where's the iron support? Fuck, man.
That won't work.
All right, well, if we're not going to be using this, then we don't need the lever key here. Oh my god. How about for the one day that Gary Chalk says that I suck, I will be saying he sucks every day. I still don't know how we're going to be using this water and what we have to connect this to. We still have pump grips, a cigar. Oh, is the periodic table going to be used to funnel this again? Hang on. Faucet pipe.
I worked hard to rig that.
Okay.
I'll leave it where it is for now.
Yeah, if the periodic table would be used again, I'd be like, oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired of being in this room. And I think even after this puzzle, we still have another one to get the... We have to get whatever is in this cabinet and then use whatever is in there to get this door open. Or actually, more likely, we probably just end up going out through this door. So I take that back. I don't think we're ever going to open up the hidden door. I think we go out through this way. Most likely. You know what? And this will lead us into the tomb, I think. I think this will probably lead us into the tomb. And then we'll exit from the tomb. I think that's probably how it'll work. Oh, and this way, when the bell rings, he won't... this will go into like the coffin, and then he won't come. So that's how he successfully used the edger before. I think that's how that's going to work. But first, we need to get this fucking cabinet open. How are we going to do that with water coming out from that pipe when it's not even connected to anything? Maybe you like fill up. Maybe somehow you get the water in there, then it fills with water so much that... No, I don't know what I'm saying.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, so we connect it here?
That won't work.
Oh, okay. So that's how we can use the pipe.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work.
Yeah, because ostensibly the hose is coiled up here, so we should be able to like connect this to something.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. That won't work.
Nozzles.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Nope, stop, nope. Get out of the way. What are you doing?
The surgical tube, the hose,
no, I didn't say
and
look.
the faucet
I said
pipe are
take.
securely attached to the faucet stem. That isn't going to work.
You're not going to work. I think we still need to disassemble something else, right? This is what this is coming down to. Shouldn't it be the third hole?
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
We tried the pump rod?
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
What about the sink? Back up the sink.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That isn't going to work.
Yeah, I'm going to try literally every like hotspot in here.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself, dude.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
I did try the ceiling piston, right?
That won't work.
Metal door. Cabinet we tried.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on
Here,
yourself.
let's flood the cabinet.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Work table.
That isn't going to work.
No, it's not.
That isn't going to work.
Man, I'm running out of options here.
That won't work.
Oh yeah, we replaced the handle.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Stop. Maybe,
The surgical tube,
Dude,
the
I
hose,
didn't.
and
I
the
said
faucet
use,
pipe
not look.
are securely
Stop.
attached to the faucet stem.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of this guy's voice. I saw a clue early on? Perhaps. I remember there are 2 holes here that had to be threaded through. Yeah, maybe we need to remove that plug.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Because I think the plug was on the side.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Wait, remove the cork too.
I worked so hard to do that.
Too bad.
I think I'll leave things the way they are.
Alright, I saw a clue early on in the room. We saw the hidden door. Rufus, good. Who won the barking battle, huh? Did you win, Rufus? Did you win? I think you won, buddy. Good boy. Okay, so what else did we see? There's that little hole here. Oh, maybe this is a drain. Maybe this is a drain. But what would be the use of having this come on the floor? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Wait, can we plug the drain?
That won't work.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Stop.
That won't work.
Is that even supposed to be a hotspot?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, wow. They actually let you do it even though it's not a hotspot.
That isn't going to work.
Wow, that's weird. Surprised they even recognize that when there's no, like, hotspot there. Okay, this lever key was here. We had all the items in there. You'd think this has to go, like, to use the length of the hose, you'd think this would have to be connected all the way over on this side somehow. That's why I keep on thinking that it's got to be on the right side of the room.
That isn't going to work. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Shit, yeah, I may need to use another hint. I don't know. We still haven't disassembled the third thing we need, right? Voice act these lines.
That won't work.
Can we put the periodic table back?
I thought for sure that might work, but I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
I was just getting rid of the periodic table. Calm down. Oh, man. All right. Oh, there was the fan, right? And then there was a square item on that panel above. Yeah, you know what? Let's save here and quickly see if we go to the last one. There was a rope with a beam in the tomb. And then what was the other thing? I mean, we definitely need to get the cabinet open, but if we go back here, right, there was the ashtray, there was the chain, the vent.
The lighter must be out of fluid. You can't do that.
What?
You don't need that.
Wait, how did I get the fan on? There we go. Oh, maybe it has to light up the cigar? Well, we don't have a match or a lighter. Wait, can you take that? I don't think you can take the lighter. And the lighter didn't work.
The lighter is a permanent part of the smoking hutch.
Yeah.
The lighter must be out of fluid.
Right. Yeah, I know we don't need to backtrack. I'm just curious. What do you put in the wrong hole?
Ripley, you don't put round balls in rectangular holes. It won't fit.
We'll make it fit. Now, this is before we got in the basement. Just looking. So I'm just wondering whether the fan plays any sort of role. And then also just going in the first time, it may give us a clue, as Scylla was saying. Okay, so that is, those are geared. So that's even out of sight. They did have music here originally. Okay, you got the periodic table. What was this originally look like? Okay, the cork was there, but nothing else was there.
A thick glass bottle with many curious features. It's girded with an iron support of some kind. There are 3 small holes set in its sides. The largest opening is at the top. About the only thing
Yeah, how do we target the top? I guess we don't. Oh, that's where it came out of, right? Because it tilted over and then it came out the top. Yeah, I think so. By the way, wouldn't you just use the, why can't you use the lever key to, like, reach up high?
I worked so hard to do that. I think
Dude, you just entered the room. Don't tell me you worked hard to do anything.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now.
Wow. Totally fucked up. All right. Guys, utter bullshit. This guy. Lab Plus? Wow, we've been here 2 hours. God. Yeah, I really want to get out of here too. I'm really... So clearly this is a device. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm reading this mechanic properly. Because if we try to use the tube...
I worked so hard to do that.
He doesn't want to do that.
I think that isn't going to work.
Yeah, so you do need... The fact that you can take the pipe signifies that you have to connect the pipe to something else, hook it up to something else in the room, right? I believe so.
That won't work.
So but we'd still have to disassemble a third feature here, right? All right, let's focus on disassembling the third feature. We can't take the pump.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it. I worked hard to rig that. It's firmly in place.
I would think it would have to be something with the glass jar, but we already took out the cork and the plug. There's no drain to plug.
That won't work.
I didn't even do anything, man.
I worked so hard to do that. I worked so hard to do that.
You didn't do anything with the armored cabinet. That's the problem. You've been slacking off here and doing nothing. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Wait. Oh, I think there was something up here. Hang on. Oh, did I just go over to the hidden door? Was that it? I think maybe I triggered the hidden door. Large gear. Small piston. Oh my God. I still don't know how we're using the water here. Probably would help me make progress if I knew. So what is that like? Oh, that's probably a microscope, isn't it? We can look at the emerald. I think that's a microscope in there. Look one more time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a microscope. Okay, so we're going to be looking on the emerald. We'll be looking at the emerald and once we get the cabinet to stay open. So what about it makes it armored? Is it like armor plated or... Why is it called an armored cabinet? Is that like a term for a thing? What is an armored cabinet? Contain printed material for long what? I don't know what an armored cabinet is. Is it like a safe? Is it another word for a safe? They're just strong, capacious, and very practical. Ah, okay, whatever. Oh, it's not a safe, just a sturdy cabinet. All right. So why does it close? That's weird. Why does it automatically close?
That isn't going to work. It's firmly in place. An armored steel cabinet with no sign of a keyhole or any mechanism for opening it. A metal rod runs from a piston in the ceiling through the top of the cabinet.
Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. Wow. We spent so much time in here. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Wow. I really don't want these hints to pile up, but we really just have not made much progress at all here. Keep things in there while there's a risk of damage. Oh, okay. It's a way to like wall it off. That's interesting. Could it also like keep like if you had a fire, it'd keep whatever's in the cabinet safe from a fire and stuff? I'm trying to break out. We have to do some brick breaking. Yeah, we got to break out of this room is what we're trying to do. Hidden door. I did connect this to the door, right? Or I tried that.
That won't work.
Yeah. We do have the cork in the plug. Yeah, let's just ask. I don't know. I'm so fed up with this. Guess we'll just ask for another hint. I have to bring the billiard ball down? Oh. Wait. Where is the billiard ball? Isn't it in the round hole? Where did that come out of? Where did that go? Or is that a joke? I'll believe anything with this now at this point. It is a good question though, where the billiard ball went. It would make sense for breakout. Work table.
I wonder what experiments that eccentric old gentleman conducted at this table.
Why don't you stand on the table?
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
Oh, the iron support? Okay, thank you. Iron support. Ah, it's so
There's a tiny hole in the iron near the neck of the bottle.
A hole in the iron? Can we connect water to it?
The surgical tube, the hose, and the faucet pipe are securely attached to the faucet stem. That isn't going to work.
No, okay, so if there is a hole there, we don't have to connect it with that. So do we have to plug the hole or something?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Work?
That won't work.
Oh. Okay, all right, let's look again.
There's a tiny hole in the iron near the neck of the bottle.
Like this thing? Or are you talking about this? No, they said in the iron. There's a hole in the iron. Yeah, is there something visually there I'm supposed to be seeing? Like there's a little like, it bends down here. I don't know what this part is. I'm guessing, are they considering the iron support this thing or is it this thing? Is it this circular thing? I thought it was like more the frame that was holding the jar in place, but I guess both of those could be doing that. All right, so I guess if this is like a latch, it has to be unlatched. Maybe the whole iron thing is...
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. It's firmly in place.
No, we can't move it. Can we like pick it with this emerald pin? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. All right, so the problem there was I thought that whole time the iron was the frame around which the jar was sitting. I didn't realize it was like the circular thing that we just unlatched. That's kind of bullshit. Oh my god. Did anyone else make that mistake?
It's firmly in place. The curious glass bottle is shaped like the ace.
Take the jar, please. Okay, so that must have been the third thing to disassemble. Now we can connect the jar to the faucet pipe.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
All right, so what do, I guess we could put the jar in we probably should put the cork in the plug in there. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I thought, yeah, if you look at the thing again.
The plug and the
I thought the iron support is this.
Two holes in the jar.
I thought it was this. That's what I thought it was. I thought that was the iron support. All right, so can we connect this with the faucet pipe?
That won't work.
Okay, where does this thing go now? Table pivot?
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That isn't going to work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Okay, now connect the faucet pipe to the glass jar. Now it'll fill with water. Remember I said you want to use the weight of the water? Thank God. Oh my God. Okay. All right, now turn on the water. Oh, we have to plug another hole. All right, there's the drain. Okay, so how are we going to plug another hole? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, I don't think you have any control over which hole to plug each of the things, though. Okay. So, what do we have that could plug that? Pump grips? Whoa, that was the other hole? Okay, fair enough. Handle. Oh, thank God. Please stay open now. Thank you.
Baron, you are one very strange man.
I'll say. Okay, take the microscope, please. Or no, shoot. So it was a microscope. You're right about that.
For some reason, the microscope has been bolted in place.
Oh. All right, we'll put the emerald with it.
The letters TI and XE. That's all.
TI and XE. All right, so we need to refer to our... what? Danzig, right? Oh yeah, we got the emerald. TI and XE. What is that, titanium and xenon or something? I guess we can confirm with the periodic table here. Okay, TI and XE. Oh my God, this is... Can I just look at a real periodic table? It's actually hard to read the symbols on here. It's easier to read. Okay, titanium. That is what I said, right? Titanium is 22. Pretty sure XE would be xenon, right? Yep, it is xenon, okay. And that's 54 xenon. Titanium xenon, all right. What else is here? What is that red thing? Oh, there's a letter. Should be able to take the letter.
It's addressed to the old Baron. Otto Baron von Seltsam, Schloss Pikas, Free City of Danzig, February 26, 1936. My dear Baron, as you are aware, I have been conducting a series of excavations at what I had presumed to be a Stone Age pre-Inca settlement outside of Lima. However, I have recently located a stele carved into what appears to be a city wall. Of course, I was simply amazed when I realized that I had stumbled across an organized civilization that predates the Inca in Tawantinsuyu by at least 1,200 years, if not more. I am delighted to report that I was able to decipher several sequences from the stele. I'll allow you to read the exact details when I publish my findings in the literature. But since you have requested that I immediately forward any information that could be related to Master Lu, I can share a few points now. If I'm correct, the stele describes the existence of at least 3 other settlements within Tawantinsuyu, each dedicated to an animal deity. The stele tells that one site was dedicated to the condor, another to the snake, another to the spider, and the last to the monkey. I am almost certain that my current excavation site is dedicated to the condor. Further, it seems that these people were also adept astronomers, and like the Inca after them, they constructed ritual observatories where they would worship at intervals based on the movement of the stars and sun. These ritual observatories were locked to all but the high priests, and to ensure security, the combination to each door was inscribed on a stele in a completely different settlement. The stele that I have found appears to have a key for the observatory in the snake settlement inscribed upon it. I have sketched the pertinent glyphs for your perusal. Unfortunately, none of my research offers clues to the location of the snake or any other settlement. Now I have recently come into contact with an Andean guide named Luis Aruños. He claims to have come across the remains of a similar settlement, Mocha Moche, and he described numerous decorations featuring iconic spiders. Also, he had in his possession several shards of terracotta pottery and slivers of obsidian that closely matched the artifacts that I have uncovered in my dig. However, I noticed that one of the shards of pottery was different from every other sample of Peruvian pottery that has been found. The shard was white, and upon closer inspection I determined the fragment to be composed of kaolin clay glazed with feldspar, which, as you know, was only produced in China during the time of Qin Shi Huangdi. I have included a tiny sample of this fragment, and if you could inspect it, Baron, I'm sure you'll agree that it is in fact a piece of pottery from the time of the first emperor. This adds credence to your theory that Chinese travelers visited South America during the time of Master Lu. Incidentally, it may only be a coincidence, but shortly after my discovery, I noticed a man trailing me throughout Lima. I attempted to approach him on at least 2 occasions, but each time he disappeared before I was able to get a look at him. Please let me know if you think that this is related to your investigation into Master Lu. In any case, Louise has agreed to guide me to the Spider Settlement, and we are to depart as soon as I have sent a preliminary draft of my paper to the International Archaeology Society. It is my sincere hope that you will be well enough to join me soon, as I feel I am on the verge of a monumental discovery that will put me in company with the likes of Carter and Schliemann. Humbly yours, Dr. Jorge Menendez, Professor Emerite, Pre-Columbian Archaeology, National University of San Marcos, Lima. Feldspath, Eureka, Lu must have been in Peru, the lost city of Mocha Moche. Must do wire Menendez immediately, wire Ripley, sequester key important, sink it, put it to bed, the lone couch of his everlasting sleep.
Oh my god. I have a feeling we're going to have to listen to that like 4 more times, because that covered like 7 different areas of like interest. He sunk the key and put it to bed. And that might mean in the flower beds, I hope. Oh my god, I really don't that took forever to read. Oh, we got a journal entry. Yeah, hey Ghost. Yeah, that was really... Yeah, and there's no way to click through it, right? You can't click through that thing. And it is a letter. Damn. Alright, what else do we... oh, we should check our journal for what else we had in there. Okay. So, pictographs. Oh, so this was the first page. We finally got the first page of the journal filled in. Okay, cool. I still don't know why. I guess we don't have anything there yet. Oh, yeah, that's the end. All right, cool. What else do we still have in there? Buttons?
A series of 4 number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them.
Oh boy. Yeah, tons of PPSs. Yeah, agreed, Nox, agreed. Nazca? Oh, interesting. Oh, no. So we need a combination to open up this metal door? Oh, what the fuck? 2254 probably. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, wait, hey. How do I change the buttons? Oh, these down here? There we go. Okay. So it just must be the periodic table. Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad I wrote those down, what they corresponded to. Oh, maybe it's 5422? No, but it was titanium xenon. Okay, let's look at the periodic table again. Did I get the numbers wrong? Yeah, titanium is 22. Xenon is 54, right? Yeah. It was TIXE, yeah? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Maybe it's 5422?
A series of 4 number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them. A series of four number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them.
Try 5422. Oh no. This was written on the emerald, but yeah, isn't that terrible, Gabo? They're just oversimplifying everything. Shit, that didn't work either. You know what? Let's go back to 2254 and just try the door anyway. Maybe it doesn't make a clicking sound.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is for now. It's firmly in place.
Oh my god. If I have to disconnect everything and make some other new thing, I'm not going to be happy. Alright, is there anything else in this cabinet? No, just buttons and microscope, huh? Oh my god. So those numbers weren't in after all? TI. Let's make sure.
The letters TI and XE. That's all.
That's on the pin or the emerald? That looks more like the pin. I think he said it was on the pin, yeah.
There's something inscribed on the pin,
yeah,
but it's far too tiny to make out.
Okay. So what other numbers could there be? We take a closer look at the cigar band.
I worked hard to rig that. I'll leave it where it is. I worked so hard to do that.
I
think I'll leave things the way they are.
I did all this work. Maybe it was in one of his letters? Yeah, I know. It's awful, but it's just awful.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip
I worked
on
so
yourself.
hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are.
So clearly we have to get some combination, 4-digit combination. Maybe it's 2524?
A series of 4 number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them.
No, what the fuck?
A series of 4 number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them.
Let's try any combination of these 4 numbers now. The black thing on top is the microscope. Oh, welcome, by the way, Ruby Blue. Too bad we have an emerald and not a ruby. All right, I mean, I think this should be 2254. I don't know why it's not working. Did they give us any other numbers that were written anywhere else? Maybe, maybe it's something around titanium and xenon? Scandium, vanadium, iodine. Was that coolium? Coolium. 2247.9, 2.4, 0, 130, 130. Oh, you got bottles? Cans for kids bottle drive. 20. You had 20 kitchen bags filled? Where were you storing all of those, Glitch? How did you have room for so many bags of bottles? Maybe, can we just put this on?
That isn't going to work.
No. It's not going to work. So, all right, so we still need to get out of this room. We had what we came for. Do we have to listen to the letter again to... No, well, the professor wouldn't know about how to get out of the Baron's room. There definitely is no information in the letter about how to what the combination is. T-I-X-E. Oh, you know what it could be? Maybe it's like the symbol. Hang on. T-I-X-E. Well, that's T-I and we have X-E, but are there any... I don't think there are any symbols that just... It's the letter T, right? A letter X and letter E. Especially because there was capital lowercase, so yeah, I don't think that it would be it.
The letters T-I and X-E. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, those are lowercase, so they're not... It's definitely one symbol, two symbols. Titanium xenon. Is there something else we need to do? Maybe this needs to be closed? I guess let's save and we'll try it. Let's save. So weird. Alright, let's disassemble this thing. Remove the cork.
That won't work.
It won't?
I'm not thinking.
You're not?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, I guess he doesn't want to. Here, let's turn off the handle. Not that it would matter, but...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, if you do that, you'll get water all over the place.
Well, really? I'd be turning the water off. I don't know what the problem would be.
You don't need that.
Alright, so it sounds like we don't need to close up the cabinet then. So, what the hell? So we have the wrong number somehow.
It wouldn't be a real laboratory without a microscope.
True, true. Oh. Oh. I don't think we want to look at anything else, do we? I don't even think that would work. Yeah, never mind. What the fuck? So why would it say titanium xenon if it wasn't 2254? Impunity. That would be nice. Hallway closet. Wow. Glitch. Well, I'm glad you freed up some space. What are you going to store in the closet now? D4. Very surprised. Very surprised that this is not it. We tried 5422. We tried 2524. All right, what other items could we put under the microscope? Keys.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. The letters T-I and X-E. That's all.
Maybe these... Oh, maybe it's like the letter of the alphabet. No, it wouldn't be the number of the alphabet. That wouldn't make sense. Because they're not single digits. And you have 4 letters. I mean, it has to be related to the periodic table. I mean, why else would they give you the periodic table specifically? Well, I guess the other option is we could just do 4290. Is that a 2? I can't even read it. 4790, I think. And then there's a 24. Right. But that's just titanium.
A series of 4 number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them.
Maybe it's like a 2-staged thing. Nope, fuck you.
A series of 4 number wheels with corresponding buttons beneath them.
Alright, well that was nothing. All right. What were there any other numbers here? Is there anything else we can put under the microscope? Garband.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. It's all too complicated to sketch. I could never do it justice.
All right. There aren't any other number things here, are there? Ace of spades. Maybe it's just 1111. Remember, because he was obsessed with the ace of spades. Guess it's worth a shot. And then what's the deal with the whole titanium?
A series of four
oh my
number
god, dude,
wheels
shut
with
up.
corresponding buttons beneath them.
Oh my god. Yeah, this room sucks. I'm sure this is not it, but it's worth a shot. Ace of spades. 0001. Oh my god. All right, where else do we see numbers? This was the only stuff that had anything written on it, and the pin. Right?
That won't work. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, brute force it. We're not reading the letter. Well, the letter's from Menendez, so on sheer principle, the answer's not going to be in the letter. Oh my god. We need something that would the Baron set up. He obviously set up the combination to this door. Maybe it's like the time. Could it be a time? Were there any time references? 12 o'clock, 11 something or other. Try to remember if there were any time references. Maybe it was it something in the library, or should we restore and see? Yeah, we should see if there was any other. Actually, we do have. You know what? We only have. We actually have the letters from him. We should. Let's read the letters from that he sent us, or the note at least.
Mr. Ripley, this interesting item came into my possession quite by accident last year while I was in China. I thought it might amuse you. To the best of my knowledge,
Stamp.
it is the cheapest stamp ever struck, worth but 4/1000ths of one of your American pennies.
4,000th? So 0004? Who the hell knows? I'm just searching for any number I can, really. The first letter of every sentence of the letter? What? There are more than 4 sentences, though. There's no way to like submit this, right? There's no way to submit the number. You would think titanium xenon, the most obvious solution should be what it is. I'm just gonna do 4. Actually, wait a minute. 4/1000th would already be 0040, wouldn't it be? Yeah, that 10th, 100th, 1000th. So it'd actually be 0040. Yeah, it doesn't work. All right. Fuck. Well, this letter is really long. How many marks do we have? 1953. Oh, what year was his castle built, maybe? All right, I think we should load to one of the other ones. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh wait, no, I wanted, hang on, I wanted castle. Was it written anywhere? I don't know. Oh, you can't even get that item yet. Yeah, I did save.
The sofa looks comfortable enough to sleep on. There seems to be something sticking out from underneath it. I'm not thinking.
What do you mean you're not thinking? I can't look at a banknote underneath the sofa.
Goodness gracious, it's a 50 million mark note. Unfortunately, today it's as worthless as Confederate currency. I'm told doctors used these during the Great War as prescription blanks.
It's possible, Materin. Yeah, it's possible it could be a record. All right, was there anything in his journal? Well, that's a different Baron.
A library table. There's a journal here written by the young Baron. Notes on the latest racing cars, clippings of the tennis tournament he won. Oh, nothing here concerning the old Baron, unfortunately.
I'm probably moving further away from the answer.
An impressive collection of books in many languages. Most of them appear to be science texts or about the Orient.
Okay, I hope it wasn't something that, what's his name, the gardener told us about the history of the castle or something.
Did the Baron give you any instructions about me?
Ja, mein Herr. You may explore the grounds, and you may have access to any rooms downstairs where the old Baron worked. That would be the sitting room and the billiards room. If the old Baron left any notes, they would be most likely in one of those.
Your new master told me about a secret laboratory.
It was built before my time. I do not know where it is, but I doubt it is in the upper reaches of the castle. I would have noticed.
Could be the year somebody... Oh, 1936. Well, how would he know what year he was going to die in, though? We should try that. At least it's 4 digits. Ugh. Was there anything written in the billiards room? I don't think so. There was the letter there. That's how we got the stamp. There was the games. The cards. That was missing the ace of spades. What other numbers could there be? Oh, right.
You can't do that.
Oh, by the way, so which one is colored differently? I can't even see here with the naked eye which one is different. That hot spot we were supposed to get? Okay, so it's right there. Yeah, that definitely does not look at all visually different whatsoever. I cannot tell any difference. It's completely invisible. That's kind of bullshit. That's one of the hints we had to use, by the way. Really? In my monitor, it did not look different at all. Ever so slightly. Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, so the fan doesn't matter. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, let's go back. Oh my god. Alright, I have to take a bio break. I think bios are open anyway, right? Alright, this will be a short break though. Be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, we had a number of buys here. Hey, Maria, 2-4, Shivers 2. Moves out of 2 Poisonous Microsofts at R3. Nico, 1 for Kuala Lumpur. Out of Space Quest VGA to V6. Aardvark, 1 for... Oh, Jack the Ripper, saving it. At a Weird Island to V57. Okay, thank you, Aardvark. So I think Fuck Quest 2 is the only endangered game now. And then Dibble, 2-4, Teen Agent. Out of Lore of the Temptress, Twinson's Odyssey to V11.
Well, we're moving on now.
And Materian, 1. Oh, he saves it as well.
Well, we're moving on now.
Out of Deja Vu 2 to V66. Some rare buys for Materian from his quest to get 10 showdowns or DAS decision votes in a row. And Robopox 3-4, Daughter of Serpents. That was Duke's viewer pick. Moves out of Portal, The Improv Presents, and King's Quest 6 to V82. All right, thank you, everybody. Oh, and here's Rufus again. How's it going, buddy? Good boy. All right, yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to end in like 30, 45 minutes, something like that. No, sorry, not 10 shows. I meant 10 DOS decision votes at once. Oh, I need to update the news to indicate that nothing's endangered now. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like, unless I just break down for another hint, I don't think we're going to get out of the room. The only thing I want to try, just try the year 1936. Why not? Do we know when the Baron was born? I don't think we do. I really don't know what the whole thing with the TIXE is. I mean, that's probably the next thing we'll try is different combinations of those 4 numbers. I mean, why wouldn't it be those numbers? I don't know. I'm really surprised. Okay, so it's not the year. So 2254 didn't work. 2524 did not work. I guess we'll try 5422. Did we try that? I think we might have. Whatever, we'll try it again. I mean, I'm hoping when it's right, it'll tell us that it's right, rather than us having to try the door every time. I'm hoping it'll just pop right open, or there'll be a click or some sort of audio or visual indication that it's the right combination. Okay. The only, I guess we could try 2425. There are only so many permutations of this. Okay. 5242. I don't know why with this. And let's look at the the answer has to be in the periodic table. I mean, it just has to be. Let's see here. It is TI and XE. I think that's 47.9, 2.40. Is it a surrounding number? If so, why would it be a surrounding number? Would I be better off looking on a actual periodic table rather than the in-game one? Published at the Society of Something Scientists, Chemists, Cooks, something, machinists, and witches? Oh, magicians and witches? Why? What? What? Magicians and witches? What? Something Merlin Company? What the heck? By the way, this is probably, yeah, this isn't a modern because they hadn't discovered some of the elements by then, right? Let's get I just want to cross-reference to a modern periodic table. Wikipedia should have a good one now. Yeah, so it goes up to 103, and this one stops at, what, 87? Yeah. All right, xenon is 54, and titanium is 22, so that didn't change. Huh. Yeah, so wait, so what's real about that? Why was it on some? Were they involved in, like, discovering elements and stuff? What is the deal with that? All right, so there is a iodine I. So if they were separate ones, that would be 53. There is no T element though. TM, U, TA. There's no T or X. Maybe, oh, maybe it's like a row column kind of thing. So TI is in row 4, column 4. And XI is in 518. Well, that'd be more than 4 digits, though. So it's not in a group. It's not in a group period sort of arrangement. That's impossible. Kev, thank you for the 21 bits. Related to alchemy and magic. Very, very strange. So what else is written on here? 47. It says 867, so they rounded it up. 131.29. I see, they rounded up to 131.30. With xenon. Huh. Maybe this is a nod to like the chemicals we need to use to. I don't know. Very strange.
A steel door. It reminds me of the hatch on a warship or a bank vault door. For some reason, the microscope has been bolted in place.
Maybe we're, oh, that's interesting actually. Maybe we're not supposed to know the combination. And so we're supposed to like crack it or something. Do we have like a stethoscope? Oh my God.
It's all too complicated to sketch. I could never do it justice. It's all too complicated to sketch. I could never do it justice.
Here, open it up with the keys.
I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That won't work. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things. That won't work. I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things the way they are. I worked hard to rig that.
Oh my
I'll
God.
leave it where it is for now.
All right. I really don't know why it's not titanium xenon 2254.
The letters TI and XE. That's all.
So if it was letters of the alphabet, maybe it's just, oh, maybe, well, maybe the I and the E mean nothing. It's just T and X. I don't know, worth a shot. So X would be what? The letter 24? And then, yeah, 25, 26. And then you have T, U, V, W, X. That's 4, so it'd be 20, 24. Worth a shot. Maybe the I and the X are trolls. Who knows? I'm grasping at all sorts of logical straws. No? Okay. 2254.
It's firmly in place.
Tinpot Gamer, thank you for the host.
For some reason, the microscope has been bolted in place.
Yeah, what reason could that be? We don't want it as part of our inventory, apparently.
I have that. I don't need a sketch of it.
Huh.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No, you get a grip on yourself.
I worked so hard to do that. I think I'll leave things... I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Oh my god. Do I have any shot at getting this, guys? Oh. T-I-X-E. It's clearly a reference to the periodic table. Why else? Otherwise, it would just be any sort of paper. Okay, thank you. I have a shot. Technically, I have a shot. The same way anyone through a series of random clicks could stumble upon the answer.
The bottle's iron support has been attached to the gear wheel.
Wow. Tinpot, did you just spoil that and give away the answer? Oh my god. I did try a bunch of combinations of 2254, but I guess I didn't try 4522. Boy. I think there was one other puzzle where we did something where there was some there was something like that too, where you had a exit. I forgot exactly how it worked, but it was a similar sort of concept where exit had to be input in some form or fashion. Now, this thing means we're all right. I'm gonna have to. I'm really gonna, because we're getting a lot more hints lately for some reason. I'm really just gonna have to. I don't want this because it's ugly, but apparently this is the only way. Because people just don't notice it otherwise. I don't know why they don't notice it. I'm trying to find more prominent places for this. All right, 40. Oh shit, I went past it. So I should, even if I would have stumbled on it if I just kept on trying the different combinations of the number. Ah, I went past it again. Oh wait, no, we do want 4. Okay. Well, then people could think it's part of the game. Well, it used to be like white on red, but then I changed it to red on white because I thought it was actually like too obtrusive. But just so ugly is that big honking thing. I gotta find a better way. Make the game screen a tiny corner of the webcam, and then the noise is the remainder. Oh man. That's still kind of silly.
T-I and X-E. Spelled backwards, you have exit. Exactly what I planned to do. Ow!
What a fool. Now it's time to play the fool. Bump your head.
Oh no.
Is he gonna end up in the tomb?
It's pitch dark in here. Ripley, if you've locked yourself in a safe or the old Baron's private dungeon, they may never find your body. Is the Romanov curse at work on me already? Ow! What's this? Stairs leading up.
Oh, so the sundial. Wow, so we still have to do the tomb. Damn. Alright, back to the graveyard. Well, thank God we got out of that damn room. Cursed room. Oh yeah, Rovo, is that why you picked it? Just for that room alone? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we should count. I was originally, but then I was thinking, well, I didn't ask for spoilers, so it's kind of unfair to catch it against me. So actually, in this case, I don't think I'm going to. Especially because, like, at least I was sort of if I kept on going with that, obviously I knew it was related to titanium and xenon, and I was trying different combinations of those 4 numbers, 2, 2, and 5, 4. I mean, we don't have spoilers that often. I mean, we've maybe had like 10 spoilers this year, so maybe even fewer than that. They're less than like 1 a month, perhaps. All right, so we still need to get in here, right? Shice. Okay, what new items do we have? The cigar, the notes, and the periodic table. I don't even know if we want to do anything here yet, actually, because I think we have enough where we could do something in Lima. You know what? Yeah, let's come back here, because
that will work.
At least I know.
Beneath the stone, a lump of clay.
Yeah, that's another good point, Glitch. You're right. I don't think we would want to do that.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Yeah. A wall of spoiling shame.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Horst, I want to send a radiogram to Lima, Peru, to a Professor Menendez at the university.
Yeah, I guess I'll explore some alternatives. Yeah, thank you for the feedback.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley.
Emerald. Sending the emerald by post?
It will leave on the first plane out tomorrow.
I'd like to book passage.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
Peru.
Peru.
Sehr gut, mein Herr.
We're going to visit
When
Cabo.
will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Advertisement? Oh, you mean when someone follows, you mean? Glitch?
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima. There are messages for you.
Oh, yeah?
Dear Mr. Ripley, I regret to inform you that Professor Jorge Menendez was killed 2 weeks ago in an attempted robbery.
Oh, shit.
Most of his papers are missing or destroyed. The perpetrator remains at large. We're all shocked, to say the least, and it will take us months to reconstruct the professor's work. But if I can be of assistance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Signed, Rafael Campos, Assistant Professor of Archaeology, National University of San Marcos, Lima. Months? I don't have months. The man Menendez mentioned in his letter, the one who was following him, I wonder who he was. Mr. Ripley, sir. Emerald look nice, but act bad. Remind Feng Li of first wife. Feng Li thinks it must be cursed. After it on display only 2 hours, shark fall on one customer. Another customer have allergic reaction to puffball. Each day only get worse. I send back emerald to you. Sincerely, Feng Li.
Yeah, it is cursed indeed. Is he giving it back to us, really? Wow. How did it... In the time we took to fly from Danzig to Peru, it flew to New York, was on display for a few days, and then made its way to Peru and beat us there. Wow. That is incredible. Ah. So now we have the emerald back. Can we send it back to him? That would be incredible. Yeah, we can. Hold on a second, guys.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Oh, whoa, Tinpot. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, Tinpot. Welcome to the Rufus Ruffians, Tinpot Gamer. Okay, I had a delay. Thank you. We had a delay in our flight. A week's worth. Yeah, apparently. Senpai Fed hacks. Nice. That is amusing. You know what? Maybe even if I just made the hints thing, like kind of animated or something, maybe it'd draw more attention. Something like that. I don't know. Probably some things I could do. All right. Yeah, let's just... I don't know where to throw this right now. Here, put it here. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can send the emerald back.
It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks. Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, senor.
We will. Oh, Rufus is back. He wants the chicken. Oh, did you do that glitch? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, to make it animated in some way, because it draws a little bit more attention every so often. It, you know, flashes around the outside and so forth. Audio only stream. Oh, really? See, people still miss that from Bladen? Wow. Okay, I remember in the journal there was stuff about the stele.
I already have a sketch of the stele.
Oh, you do? All right. Can we go out now or not?
Ripley, where do you think you're going? You don't know your way around these parts. Getting lost won't help.
Ah, so we still can't explore Lima? This sucks. It really does suck. All right. Oh, yeah, sorry, timer. Oops, wrong key. Resume play. Hey, Mantis. Alright, so we can't stay here then. Yeah. Oh, Bagel, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the resub via Twitch Prime. Many thanks, Bagel. Oh, did Tinpot? Yeah, Tinpot got the 100 Cedrics. Good. Alright. So I guess we have to book passage.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
So we know we could use the cigar band to get into the place, and oh, we have a new option, Mocha Moche.
Mocha Moche.
Mocha Moche. It is very difficult to reach. Most tourists go to Machu Picchu. They are not interested in nameless civilizations no one has heard of before.
I'm told there is a guide who knows Mocha Moche. Luis something.
That would be Luis Aruños, senor. He was part of the expedition that discovered the lost city.
Could you arrange for him to guide me there?
No problema. Although he will not enter the city.
Why?
Ghosts, senor. Why else? When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Thank you. Okay.
The guide must really be scared of ghosts, leaving me to climb the last 500 feet on my own. But I'm going to need a rope to climb back down that last cliff.
Oh, we didn't even get to meet Luis Aruños? Yeah, it's not cumulative, which I think is better. Don't you agree? I think it's a better indication of the overall support. Okay. Is this Area 6, maybe? Take a look at the tree here. Oh, we should save. Mocha Moche. Is Mocha Moche a real place? Probably not. I don't know.
The tree toppled long ago, and has obviously been enlisted as a crude bridge across the chasm. Looks very slippery thanks to the mist from the waterfall. The rope is the only handhold for anyone crossing the chasm on that tree, and I'll also need it to climb back down that cliff.
Wait, climb down what cliff? Yes, the chasm?
It must be half a mile to the bottom of the chasm. The waterfall is breathtaking. It reminds me of the speed and power of a finely tuned Ferrari.
Really? That's what you're thinking about? A Ferrari?
These stones are thousands of years old.
Oh wow, and that's kind of like that might be the older version of my button, but you just animated it? Awesome. Cool, thank you, Glitch. Oh wow, there are a number of different varietals. Oh wow. Nice work, Glitch. Okay, so I'm gonna have a variable menu of options to choose from here. Very neat. Is it? But then how come mine... It looks like just the inverted color scheme that I have. But the same like font and everything. Maybe it's not. Alright, let's get back to this. Yeah, I'll definitely look to put that before the next stream, as well as the Matt's Thoughts Decision vote, of course.
The statue of a spider. Menendez was right. Mocha Moche was the city devoted to the spider god. There is a rope attached to an iron ring on the statue. The rope is the only handhold for anyone crossing the chasm on that tree. If I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
Wait, what did we just get rid of? Careful now. What items did we just get rid of? It was one of the... I mean, obviously it was right here at the end, but... Oh, it was the driftwood. Got it, got it. Yep, good call, Roblox. Yeah, you're right. I think it was the driftwood. Alright, so I was expecting that to be like a puzzle where we needed to put in a second rope or anything, but it wasn't a puzzle at all. I even just looked at the wall. I didn't even, like, try to cross. Alright, whatever. Do we have to do something? Oh, yeah. There's someone digging here. Person in hole.
Whoever that is, he can't be an archaeologist, burrowing away without quartering his sight or applying even the most rudimentary safeguards.
No safeguards. There's a wheeled toy here.
That looks like a child's toy.
Grab it.
I'm no thief.
You are now. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Or person.
Excuse me. Hello there. My name's Ripley.
Did I ask?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name's Menendez, if it's any concern of yours.
You're Dr. Jorge Menendez?
Who did you say?
Professor of Archaeology at the National University of San Marcos in Lima. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm Emilio Menendez. Uncle Jorge was my uncle, twice removed. Now a third time removed, and for good.
What are you doing here, anyway?
Talking to some nosy busybody when I should be working.
Following up on your uncle's research?
I would need his notes to do that. They were stolen. What are you suggesting?
I know your game, Menendez. You sell artifacts for profit.
What of it?
You're nothing but a common grave robber.
Oh, and did you climb all the way up here for the air? My uncle and I were in the same profession, senor. You think because they call him doctor, he was any better than I?
He respected the past. You rape it.
Be very careful what you say, senor. Grave robber, grave digger, is much the same.
Wow. Shit got real.
Have you dug up anything interesting?
Yes, I have. An excellently preserved shrunken head.
Oh, like the ones we found in Peiping.
Like to buy it?
If the price is right.
750 Inti.
Will you take 300?
600.
400.
Ah, you're stealing the food from my children's mouths. 450.
Sold.
What else we can use that money for?
This head looks suspiciously fresh.
Be very careful what you suggest, senor.
Thanks for the advice.
Wow. SCDA360, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it definitely looked like it's out of that way, Ghost. Wow. Fun came up. Well, Briar, yeah, he probably, the children's toy is probably one of the artifacts, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, will do, Glitch, will do. I'm also probably open just like an entirely new one. I think I've had that no hints one for a while. Oh yeah, I'd like to get your shovel.
Could I buy that shovel?
No.
Could I buy your ladder?
Where do you want to climb anyway?
I don't know.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
You will be the first, senor.
At least we got another oddity.
Excuse me. I'm back.
So I see.
I'll talk to you later.
It is up to you, senor.
Why does he think he's going to find something there? Interesting.
These stones are thousands of years old.
Really? Can we take one?
You can't do that.
No, I cannot. Alright, so there seems to be some stairs here. Oh, look at this. What happened to the skull here? Oh, it's in the niche. Skeleton?
A headless skeleton almost 3 stories high. A monument to death. There's a terrible finality in those open arms.
How interesting.
Something in that niche is catching the sunlight.
Yes, I think we need whatever it is. Okay, that is nothing. Terrace? Whoa. Okay. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff going on here. And Mocha Moche. Clump of vines.
This vast central terrace almost forces the attention of any who stand here to the tower.
Tower, eh? What about these clump of vines?
Vines cling to the stone wall of the tower.
Remove them.
You can't do that.
I can't? Get rid of those vines. Oh, okay. So maybe we're going to use that as like to rappel down somewhere. I actually thought the vines were obscuring something. Interesting. Alright, so we got some vines. I also have another spider statue here.
Statues of spiders with outstretched arms, as if welcoming their prey.
Oh yeah, we should use the journal though.
That won't work.
Definitely should record.
I'm not thinking.
Apparently not. Can we get a sketch of something?
I'm not thinking.
Wow, we can't get a sketch of anything. It was a wheeled something?
I'm not thinking.
Oh, that, yeah, you're right. That's the turtle. I'm used to it. See, I was used to it being the top left corner item. That's why. All right, yeah, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you, Robobox.
The lost city of Mocha Moche. This will make a marvelous addition to my gallery of cartoons.
Indeed. So did we get a new journal entry? Let's take a look. We should have. All right, we have to use, we're spiders. So as soon as we start seeing these items, we should also write them down in the journal to, I guess, fill out the pictographs. The Lost City, high in the Andes. No record exists of its origin or the reason for its abandonment. Mocha Moche by Ripley. All right. Can we write down like the spider statues?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
No.
The dome looks uncannily advanced for its time.
Let's go in the tower first. So hopefully we'll
Gosh, the wind. It erupts from below, its fingers plucking at me, insistent, caressing, pushing me up the steps to... what? And the sound, like a choir of the damned.
That got intense very quickly.
The niche that forms the head of the skeleton would be just about here.
So we gotta get this hutch open.
It's locked or jammed.
We don't have a key though, do we?
The door looks like it's been fused by the centuries. It would probably take a stick of dynamite to budge it.
Dynamite? We don't got no dynamite. Alright. Low open hutch. Maybe Menendez has some dynamite we can borrow. There's no other hotspots here though, huh? Alright, apparently not. Well, maybe we can get it from above with the vine. We can rappel from the top of the tower. Yeah, like this way. Okay.
The guide was right. There are ghosts here. And now I know why.
Why?
The remains of an altar. The significance of that skeleton becomes obvious now.
What, there were human sacrifices? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
The remains of an altar. I already have a sketch of Mokomoche.
Can we take any of these things?
I'm not thinking. While it might make a grisly addition to the auditorium, I could never get it down the mountain.
Alright, so maybe we can tie the vine to the post. Yes, we can. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we don't need to blow open the hutch, after all. Oh, it might not be long enough. Whoa, what are you... Wait, why'd you tip it over on its side?
The remains of an altar.
That was weird. Okay, use the vine, please.
The vine is too short.
So can we roll the post closer to the edge? Oh, he's just doing it to retract the... Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, so either we have to get a second vine, or there's some other puzzle component up here that needs to be worked out. I don't understand why he, by default, pushes over the post. Why can't it serve this function standing up as like an anchor? Huh. Alright. Well, let's go to the observatory. I guess we'll come back down here. Or come back up here. Yeah, it's quite... This Gary Chalk is quite a character. What else did he do? Someone is mentioning there was another... At least one other thing he was in, the voice actor, that was of some note.
This vast central terrace almost forces the attention of any who stand here to the tower.
Alright, what's in the observatory?
A door of solid copper, yet it lacks a handle or a doorknob. And those symbols inset into the frame, they're similar to the ones on the stele I've sketched. It's some sort of mechanism requiring a combination.
Mm-hmm. Can we write down more stuff?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Really?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
So let's take a look at the spider.
According to the Menendez letter, somewhere in another lost city is the stele that holds the combination to this door.
We have to go to a different city? Oh, it's probably Easter Island, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's Easter Island. Oh shit, I didn't even want to do that.
These are the same glyphs I saw on the stele.
Alright, so clearly it's not even worth doing anything here because we just don't know the combination yet, right? So I think what the Menendez letter was saying was that he found the snake city somewhere else, but somewhere else we would get the combination of the spider city, which is Mokomoche, which we're in now. I forgot why he had half the condor, but we're not reading that letter again if we can avoid it, because that took 1.5 years to complete. Alright, so now we know what's there. Anything about the dome?
The dome looks uncannily advanced for its time.
Oh yes, we didn't observe the door. Good call, material. Oh, it just goes inside? Come on. Oh, he didn't even say anything. That's weird. Okay, anything else we missed here? Niche.
Something in that niche is catching the sunlight.
Yeah, okay, so we don't have to blow up the hutch, but we have to extend vine rope. I guess, I'm gonna say it's a skull. Get skull in tower niche. There's the cart timer in the upper right hand corner of the screen, Kev. Exactly what that's for. What did we want to do here? Oh, I wanted to try to get some more vines. I mean, that would be the easiest solution. I'm sure they won't let us. Wait, no, where are you going? Oh, we can get more. Nice. How many? We probably don't need more than 2.
Ripley, you already have 2 vines. That should be enough for any man.
Agreed. Alright, now head up there.
That won't work. That won't work.
Okay, so maybe we have to tie the brown vine to the green vine before we attach it to the altar post, I guess. Yeah, I'm with you, Richard. I'm with you. I agree. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now we have vines. Boom. Aha! Now it's long enough. I still don't get why we need to tip it over. Okay, use the vine. All right.
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes. Wait a minute. That was my life. I'd sure like another chance.
It'd been a while since we'd gotten to death, so I'm glad we got one. That was good. Alright, so this is the tower.
My goodness. He's dead.
Indeed, we are. So how do we, So I guess this snapped or something? Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. So we have to... We have to anchor this somehow.
While it might make a grisly addition to the auditorium, I could never get it down the mountain. In a way, I'm glad.
In a way. In a world. Maybe we should connect this to the vines, this head, and then knock it.
I'm not thinking.
With like a lasso or something. That would be funny. Alright, so maybe... Why was this altar post knocked down? So is there like a missing... I see like 4 little stubs here, or 3 of them. Are we missing a 4th? Is that the issue? Maybe so it won't roll down. Is the problem that this rolled down off of there? I don't know. It's hard to know what the problem was. So it snapped. Interesting. Can we connect it to the altar?
You can't do that.
No, we cannot. Interesting. Someone must have whispered the bot, I guess? Or done it via Discord? Yeah, I think that was via Eternum.
You can't do that.
Alright, and we can't get more vines, right? Clump.
Ripley, you already have 2 vines. That should be enough for any man.
So I was thinking of using this as like a lasso to just like throw it up there and get the thing in the niche. So you can't get it from above, get it from below.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No. Alright, we probably need something else. Something else. Something else. Oh! Stella is here? You missed this. Okay.
This stele must refer to the city that worshipped the monkey god that Professor Menendez mentioned in his letter.
Oh, nice.
Some of the blocks are missing.
Okay, so that's why we can get another half of it. Cool. Alright. So that's half the monkey stuff. Puffin stuff. Yep. Oh, okay, so we're only missing 2. So that should be pretty easy to brute force once we get there. If and when we get there. So we're just missing Spider. Okay. Which I'm guessing we have to go to, probably Easter Island to see.
I'm not thinking. The stele is far too heavy.
Put your back into it, man. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, I guess we can go 20 more minutes. Alright, do we want to have any more conversation with Menendez?
Excuse me. I'm back.
So I see.
I'll talk to you later.
It is up to you, senor.
Yes, yes it is. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Wait, what just happened? The rope collapsed? Oh, shit. Oh, we can use the rope for the rope coil.
I'll have to untie it first.
Yep, so untie it, man. Boom, okay. Put it in your inventory. Wait, did we get the rope or not? I don't think we did. What? We could use the rope so it doesn't snap. To get the skeleton in the niche.
I'll have to untie it first.
Wait, ring?
That won't work.
Can we target the ring or no? So, coil. Yeah, that's the driftwood stump. How do we...
That won't work.
I don't understand. What if you wanted to tie it? Okay, so that's how you tie it. But you... Can we untie it on the other end? Maybe we can replace it with the vine?
I'm not thinking.
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Interesting. Now grab the coil of vines and then connect it over here. Could be a good death. Well, he's got the rope to at least get over there. Nice. So now the rope should be stronger than the vines at least. Alright, so now walk over here. Look at this, look at this. It was all purely accidental because I was trying to just use the rope bridge to climb across. Oh, careful there, careful. Hey, Microx. It's a niche. Niche? Or both. I think you can say both. Niche or niche. Alright, where is the vines? Okay, so use vines on tree. Oh god, but now I can't see the rope. How am I going to get the rope now? There we go, okay. And then, oops. Wait, oh shit, the vine. Wait, there are 2 different vine coils? Oh, so whatever happened to the rope? Where's the rope right now? Oh wait, rope coil's up here? What the heck? I can't distinguish them visually, so it's like... Well, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, here it is. So, rope coil I want to undo entirely. Can I just put this in my inventory?
I'll have to untie it first.
Yeah, I thought I did untie it. No. For God's sakes. Alright. This is a weird mechanic. So undo the rope. So the rope is untied there. Okay, apparently we never untied it here, so that sucks. What we should do though is tie the brown vine coil and attach that here. So
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
What? Where's the brown vine? What the hell is going on? What? I thought the green vine was up there. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, whatever. As long as I can get the rope here somehow. Yeah. There.
I'm not thinking.
You should be.
I'll have to untie it first.
Yeah, so go over there to untie it. Is one rope, or was one vine going to be too flimsy? Well, if worst comes to worst, we can see a death. Yep. All right, totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes. Wait a minute. That was my life. I'd sure like another chance.
Indeed. All right, so 2 vines equals 1 rope, basically. So what you're telling me then is this vine needs to be... Oh, God, I think we're... Shit. Can we... Oh, now I'm going to have to go back. Yeah, so basically what we need to do, tie green... brown vine to tree. This means we have to tie the rope again. Oh, my God. Oh, unless it just somehow did that? Okay. Can we go across now? Is the vine attached in both directions? Green vine, it says. Where's the brown vine? Wait, this is also brown vine?
There's a coil of vine left on the ground.
No, man, you need to tie that vine.
This is no time to play the fool.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so we need to connect the vine on both ends. But to even get back there, we need to tie the rope here. Rope coil.
One end of the rope is untied.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you to tie it. Okay, so now it should be strong enough for us to cross. We're gonna have to cross back and forth multiple times. This guy was being a jerk. Hey, Valors, happy Saturday. Carl?
This is no time to play the fool.
Alright, so now we need to... What the hell do we need to do? We have both vines? No, we don't. So we need to attach... Okay. Yeah, brown vine coil needs to be attached to the statue. Alright. Now we need to untie the rope. Thank you. Okay. So, to be fair, that's the rope coil. Alright, now we need to walk back over here. Now hopefully the 2 vines together should be what we need. And we just need to untie the rope on the other end and then put it in our inventory. Ah, so much work here. Okay. Alright, now untie the rope. Green vine, brown vine, rope.
You can't do that.
Are you fucking kidding me? I want that rope. Thank you. Oh my god, finally. Aha! Alright, now cross again, please. Yeah, he has been working very hard. No. He's like grabbing onto rope that's not even there. He's right. Rufus! Alright, get up here.
The tightly fitted stonework of this lost race rivals that of the Inca. But the walls feel almost alive. I'm sure it's only the wind and my imagination.
Oh, I'm sure that's all it is. Okay, rope to altar post. Okay, hopefully this should be strong enough. Should be. And it's long enough. Ooh. Just. Well, if you tilt it, do you get a little bit more length out of it? Alright, well, let's try it anyway.
The rope is too short.
Aw. Oh my god, seriously? So now we have to go back there now to extend it with the get another vine. Oh my god, I guess we have to, right? For fuck's sake. Wow. Really? So now we have to get, I guess we'll get the brown vine. I'm gonna have to cross. How are we even gonna do this? Oh shit. I have to get the rope again and do all sorts of shit. Alright. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass now. So I think what we have to do is have everything set up. Actually, is that possible to do? Wait a minute. It might not be possible. Because we need both vines to cross. So I don't think there's a way we could get the rope and one vine over. So it'll have to be untied on both ends, right? Yeah, you know what? We couldn't do that. Alright. Shoot. Yeah, there is no way for us. Unless we can get a third vine. Or a wheeled toy. Are they going to let us get a third vine? I don't think so. Maybe now there's cause for him to get another vine. Yeah, I have to go roughly in about 8 or 9 minutes.
Vines cling to the stone wall of the tower.
I know that. Can you
Ripley, you already have 2 vines. That should be enough for any man.
No, it's not enough. I need a third vine. Give me a third vine. For God's sakes. Oh my god. Really? Do we need that rope from London? Or not London, sorry, Peiping? That would be a ridiculous thing to have to go to Peiping to get another rope. Ugh. We might have to. I don't think there's a... unless we do that whole lasso idea I had, but... I guess we could quickly try that. I mean, remember they had a grappling hook? There was a rope and a grappling hook. That's really all you would need. I doubt that's it, but...
You can't do that. The rope is too short.
Yeah. Alright, so get the rope then, please. Yes, we'll stream tomorrow, and I think we'll continue with Ripley's. Breakout we'll probably just use as like a filler weeknight stream, I think. Will be the next breakout. Okay, can't touch.
You can't do that. Can't do that.
We can't like lasso this at all.
That won't work.
Can we do it from below? Yeah. All right. I just want to quickly go to what's it called? Easter Island.
This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe we have to make our own grappling hook. Although I don't know. Yeah, we don't really have anything for that for the hook. Hook.
The statue of a spider.
Alright. Yes, I'll process the buys just in a moment here. I just want to see if there's anything new on Easter Island. We're supposed to be able to get into that house, because remember we turned on the power from the shed? Or the shack, whatever. But then we never made it into the house. I forgot if that was an interface issue, or maybe she has to go around for it, or what. Alright, let's pick up the driftwood stump. I like how he's like dangerously close to the chasm, my god. Okay.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Did we ever... We wrote down this, right?
I already have a sketch of the stele.
Okay. Oh, another parcel.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Yeah, the shrunken head.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley. It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
That is correct, Hoffman. That is correct. Easter Island, please.
Easter Island.
No problema, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Thank you.
I'd better not disturb Dr. 12-Tree's dig.
Oh, we can't enter the hut, okay.
The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
Ah, padlock. We probably just can't do anything until she's back. Unless we're supposed to, like, break into it. But...
The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
That was the issue.
Looks like an ancient altar. Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Is there anything we could do to help the old woman out? I don't think so. Wait, no, we want to go this way, actually. Sorry. We need another eye. Oh, the cigar band shit. Okay, sorry. I forgot. We wanted to go to, you know what? I guess we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll use the cigar band as the ring. Oh, there's a large hole here?
That hole is much larger than the others.
Oh, I missed all of these holes. Small holes.
Lots of crevices and holes in the lava.
Holders. Put this in the hole. Aha! What did that do?
The driftwood stump is wedged into the hole.
So will this prevent this? I don't know, something with the statue coming out? What's the deal?
That won't work. You can't do that.
I can't.
You can't do that.
Oh, all right. Just talk to her.
I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
Well, we kind of found a way, didn't we? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Maybe if we get the statue turned around, there will be something of interest.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Anything in any of these
Lots of crevices and holes in the lava. The stump fills the hole.
Yeah, I still don't know how it's wedged there, but...
The driftwood stump is wedged into the hole. The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea.
I suppose so. Can we attract any turtles from the sea?
I'm not thinking. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself, man. You're a Ripley. Alright, yeah. Alright, why don't we just save here? That's fine. Where are we? We are on Easter Island, the beach. I'm going to call it Easter Beach. I love a beach, in fact. Alright, so just shy of 9 hours. Okay. Let's put together these buys here. We have one from Kev, for Mind Forever Voyaging, moves ahead of ZS to V76. What just happened there? There we go. And then one from Briarcub for Yukon Trail, again buy. Gives it 16 in the next showdown. Cool. Thank you guys. Okay, so yeah, we should be back tomorrow morning to continue. We do have the ability to go to, I think, to get in that temple in, what's the location? Sikkim? And then we also have to figure out how the hell we're going to get some more rope. Maybe from Peiping, something like that. What time? Probably around 8:30 U.S. Eastern Time, I'm going to guess. Somewhere around there. I think so. Something like that. So... Oh, actually, isn't it? It's, I take it back, actually. Because I forgot daylight savings time is tonight, right? So it actually be probably a little bit earlier then. So maybe like, because I'm probably going to be used to getting up earlier. So yeah, I guess it'd be like 7 or 7:30 U.S. Eastern Time. So kind of early, I guess. Something like that. All right. In the meantime here, let's host up Mr. High Dragon. He's playing an MSX challenge. He's on Game 85 Gradius 2 for the MSX. We're also going to give out a bonus Cedric here at the end of the stream. And that'll do it for day 2 of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Thanks everybody for watching. Wow, we were in that room forever, but thank you for your patience. And we had to use some hints, but we got through it. Hopefully the rest of the game won't be so obtuse and brutal. We'll be back tomorrow, so enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thanks again for the new follows, the subs,
Never should have been
the bits, the whole 9 yards. And we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Cheers for now.